one shop and a 14 in another.
Totally.
So that's why I say please do measure yourself.
And very expensive designer shops, I don't know if they still do it, always used to, like a 16 in designer shop, it would be a 16 as we know it, but they put a 14 in because they want the people who are spending extra money on expensive skirts.
Yeah.
Or only 14.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all
That's
psychological.
interesting.
Right, okay. So we get
that's
the pattern, we read the
important.
pattern, we make sure that we've got the size.
You make your first square, which I will demonstrate in a sec, and the square will be a different size according to which size of T-shirt you're making.
Oh,
so that's how you get your variation.
So, like, if you're a large, you're going to be doing more stitches round. Bigger squares.
Yeah, so you've got the same number of squares in every pattern. You've got your 4 across.
Right.
But you are going to, according to which size you are, make more rounds or less rounds. So this is a size small here.
Brilliant.
So
it's for your daughter, this one, then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you're going to make your first square, and then please measure it, because on the chart it will show you how big that square should be when it's finished. So it gives you that idea of tension as well.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So I'm now going to demonstrate how to make the second square. I've made the first square in advance. I've got it lovely, nicely blocked on the blocking board.
I will tell you, I've got these in stock. We'll do it in a... Oh, no, let's do it now. Put it through now. We've got this, but I haven't got that many of them, I don't think. 14 of them. It's a blocking board. You get 12 pins on it. And I don't know if it's this... Is it the same make? Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, yeah, this is Millwood.
I think fairly confident it was.
Oh, yeah, I think it's exactly the same. I think ours is a bit paler than yours, that's all. Worthwhile. Do I have to have one of these to do this thing?
Well, you don't have to, but I highly recommend blocking. I mean, you don't have to have a blocking board to block, but you can put it on your ironing board and spray it with water and just pin it into place on the towel or something. Yeah. But these are lovely, and if you're someone who likes having the gadgets, it's just brilliant.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
So what you do is... I'll talk you through it, actually.
Yes, please. Yeah,
I'm going to... Right,
so start from the beginning,
I'm going to start from the beginning as if I'm making my first square. Yeah. So you've got your colourways in here. There are 3 different colourways, and it tells you how many to make of each square in that colourway. So,
because they're all different.
So each one is like... Well, so there's 3 slightly different colourways. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if I change it
no,
around. You've got the same amount.
So you've got 2 of the main colour, so that's the only one to keep the same.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 of the beige. This one's called Deep Ocean, Denim and Cream.
Lovely.
So keep that the same, but you can play about with the others. You can. I like being random. You can be random.
Brilliant.
So you're going to make a chain 4.
Oh, June. I told you, June. Oh, she likes your one. I told you June would like this. She just mentioned that's her favourite. Yeah. Right. So how many chains do we do then?
So starting with a chain of 4.
Yeah.
And then you're going.
So hang on, we're doing small now, aren't we?
Yes. But the chain will be the same. The first 4 rounds are identical.
Fine.
But if you're doing a larger size, you'll do more of them.
Fine. Okay.
So chain 4.
Yeah.
Slip stitch to the first.
Yeah.
So pull the yarn through the chain and the loop on your hook, and you've made a tiny circle.
Yeah.
So for anyone who's newish to crochet, you can use a stitch marker to mark the centre of that circle.
Available on the website.
So find the centre.
Yep.
Okay, and then you're going to do a chain 4 in the air.
Oh, another chain 4?
Yes. Now this chain 4 is acting as your first treble and your first chain 1.
Right. So a faux treble.
Yeah, a faux treble and a faux chain 1.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And now I'm going to make a treble into this space, which I've marked with my stitch marker. Yeah. If you're more experienced with crochet, you won't need to do that. But if you're new to it, it is quite a handy guide as to where to go. Yarn over into that circle, pull the yarn back through.
Good morning. Now, we've got lovely Dan Sketchy, director. I don't think he's got his microphone switched on. Oh, have you? You're very, very quiet. Anyway, good morning. We've got fantastic. It's National Biscuit. Yeah, National Biscuit Day today. I had to think then, is it cup of tea day or is it National Biscuit? It's National Biscuit Day today. So we've got loads to do, so let's move on. Let's do the early bird. Tweet. Where's the tweet, Dan?
Poor Dan.
We've been through all this. Tweet. Are we not doing it? Okay.
You could do the tweets. Come on.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Dan, Chris, whichever, they're both the same, aren't they? Right, these pins should not be reduced. They sell really, really, really well on their own. Alison Marion's watching. Paula says, morning, John and everyone. Enjoying half-term break. Oh, is it half-term already? Anyway, $19.99 these should be. We take something that sells particularly well and we reduce the price. It's 100 pins here. Now, can I just say, they're going to $14.99. $12.99, you can get 50 for them. You get 100 today. 100 at $14.99. Now, you love these because they're extra long. They've got the lovely comfort grip handles, which you can iron over. And if you drop them in the carpet, that bit sticks up, so they're really, really easy to pick up. Make sure you check out... Oh, loads of you there already. Loads of you in already. Well done. Paula says, morning, John, everyone. I'm enjoying half-term. It's raining so badly, there's more sewing time. Oh, it's lovely here today. Morning, John and team. Having a full day sewing today, says Delia. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Gillian says, good morning. Julie says, these are her favourite pins. Get them. $14.99. I know. Fantastic. Make sure you go through, make sure you check out, which a lot of you are. We've just taken £5 off. £5 off that price. Now, remember, the price goes up again at midnight tonight. Also, it means once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for. That's your P&P paid for the day. And it doesn't matter what you buy a sewing machine, you buy a bag, a quilt, anything. Some lovely glittery fabric from Kim Suleiman. It's one P&P for the whole day. So keep going through. There's so many of these going. I'll stay with you for a little while because it's very, very popular. Morning, gorgeous. I've got these. They're fine and sharp and they're brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. $14.99. Keep going through. Yeah, block him. $14.99. Oh, there's a row going on in my ear at the moment. Keep going through. Now, loads of you there. £5 off. £5 off. It doesn't often happen. I don't think she's meant to take £5 off, but she's a bit stressed this morning. She's had to do the biscuit display, and we've got gluten-free and gluten on different shelves, but the gluten ones are at the top, so the crumbs don't go. Oh, it's all been going on. Yes. She said her vegetarian option is wafer-thin ham. Anyway, $14.99. Well, it's like my mum. I used to go home, and every time I'd go home from college, the first dinner she'd make was chicken and chips. I go, I'm vegetarian. I've been vegetarian since I was 4. And she's like, chicken's not meat. Anyway, oh, there it is. Oh, I need to move my trolley out of the way there. $14.99. I can't believe how many of you are coming in for these. Ready. Oh, Roxana's ready with her tin of ginger thins. Oh, that's a bit posh. We've got ginger nuts. We haven't got ginger thins, have we? I'm going to stay with you because there's so many of you there. You need to check out. Morning, gorgeous. Lovely to have you cheer us up with your sunny display. Cloudy. You see, now, Isabel, when I got up, when I got out of the shower this morning, I opened the window and the sun was beaming across all the fields in the back. And I was like, oh, sun before 7, rain before 11. Yes, that's what they say, isn't it? Sun before 7, rain before 11. Yeah, anyway, it's raining. Not here now. It's beautiful here. But I came through lots of big puddles in Studley. So it must have rained at some point in Studley. Anyway, keep going through. Are you all done? What's he saying? What's Dan Sketchley saying? Helen says, morning, John and team. I wish I could join you, but I'm going to hospital for a blood test. Oh, Helen. At least it's just a blood test. You'll get a bit... No, you don't get biscuits if you have a blood test. It's only if you give blood, yeah. Do you have to go to the hospital, do yours? We've got Michelle with pink hair, the phlebotomist, who does it at ours. $14.99. Oh, no. A friend of Hannah's kicked a nurse when she took blood out of her. Now, Hannah doesn't kick nurses. She just gets wheeled away in a white bodysuit, doesn't she? And She came back, yeah. And then can I allowed to tell the story very quickly, right? So Hannah went on holiday before COVID, right? You went to Myanmar, didn't you? Somewhere like that. And when she came back, she felt quite poorly. So she went to the doctors. She went home, and then suddenly an ambulance came round to the house, whisked her away. All the people had masks on, and we didn't know about COVID at the time or anything like that. Anyway, she got taken to hospital, had loads of tests and everything. Got home afterwards and realised she'd still got the blanket from the ambulance. Anyway, she rang the next week saying, have I got any blood test results? I went, you've never been here. You've never been here. We've never had a Hannah McCabe here. She said, yes, I came in an ambulance. No, we've never, ever had you in this hospital. She went, I've still got the blanket from the ambulance. No. Yeah. So and they still say to this day she wasn't there. I know. $14.99, loads of you there. Good morning, Jackie. Good morning, Sue. I know. One of her many life histories. Ask her about the farm behind her house. Anyway, $14.99. Right, we're going to move on. Got lots to do. I'll bring those back later. I promise I'll bring those back later at some... Oh, got a full day, so I don't know when I can bring them back. At some point, I'll bring those back. Oh, yeah, Sandy won't have much to do in her hour. She will just...
I'll bring them back, yeah. If I can use them, I'll bring them back.
Oh, yeah, if she can use them, she'll bring them back. In her hour with Stuart later.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Right, here's today's menu. Coming up, grab a cuppa and a biscuit. That's what we're doing at 8 o'clock. And then we've got some gorgeous Liberty fabric and beautiful William Morris mugs and things like that. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got 6 penny memories with Kim Suleiman. Lovely, lots of lovely goodies in that hour. My sunflower quilt is at 10 o'clock. There it is. Can you bring what? Sorry, hon. I'll do it when I go over. So there's Sandy's doing that now. Wait till you see the price that goes to. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Then Kim's back at 11 o'clock with 6 penny memories. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Portofino bag with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Right, OK, the stripy one shouldn't be in the picture. Yeah, the stripy up and down is, but the stripy going across is an old one. You can buy the pattern on its own. Yeah, OK, Dan. That's what he's going for. Anyway, there are... what do we do next? Yeah, 3 ways to get in touch. God, I forgot then. Sorry. They're all putting me off. Everyone's put me off. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can do the Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting at. Ange says, morning, John, you're a tonic while I do my painful physio. Shirley says, morning, John, Kim and Sandy. Oh, they're all in today. And then the last way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, you go to the top right-hand corner. That's you, Hannah. Top right-hand corner. Click on Watch Live. There's a box on the right-hand side where you leave your message. Scroll down the page and you will see... We haven't got time to read Hannah's message. Here's everything coming up on today's show. So this is everything to do with a cup of tea and biscuits to start with. Oh, there are more things to be added. I love that canister. Oh, what's something... Oh, no, I thought something was sold out already. Oh, it has, yeah. That one's sold out. That pink one's sold out, Dan, already. Beautiful. There's a lovely sugar bowl there. Keep going. We're going to be using some of the mugs in the hour to have our cup of tea. I've washed them with the big hot urn. Right, there's Kim's first hour. She's got all these gorgeous goodies for you, as per usual. Vlieseline tapes, everything like that. Oh, there you go. Cloth pack. Now, the price on the fabric's going lower, just so you know. So stick around all day. Oh, well, if it's raining outside, you don't want to be going out, do you? We got the lavender look. We got the cherry nuts. No, that's not what they're called.
Cherry stones.
Cherry stones. Buckwheat. Got buckwheat and all that good. And there's the quilt. Go. Right, that quilt is not staying at $159. We're on to Sandy's first day now. Sandy and Stuart's first day. $159.99. Yes. Oh, I could just go and put a faux beard on, couldn't I? Anyway, then we're back to... Oh, that's still the quilting out. That lovely yellow. Oh, that goes lower as well, that yellow backing. Beautiful. Anyway, then we're on to... Oh, there's Sandy's bag. Right, that's it. That's everything. I'm sorry that's confusing. Right, now, we're not selling anything this first 20 minutes. We're just going to stand and have a cup of tea. Morning, ladies.
Morning, John.
What should we talk about?
We've been talking about Sandy's up-and-coming holiday.
Up-and-coming holiday?
Yes.
I'm off to New York.
Oh, no, there's on
That's
some...
right, yeah.
Like, boat.
Yeah, on some boat, yeah.
rowing boat.
Yeah, why are we having a cup of tea? Because it's National Biscuit
Biscuit
Day.
Day.
Like I've told you that already.
Yeah.
Have you had a biscuit?
No,
Not
not
yet.
We're not sitting down, Hannah. Sit down and have a cup of tea with us, Hannah's saying.
Hang on.
Oh, are you meant to message? Oh, yeah. I didn't know this. They got to message you with what? Of what? Oh, if you're sitting at home, they'll all be in their pyjamas. They want to send in their pictures.
Bed.
Okay, hey.
Our pyjamas
Oh,
on,
here you go
should we?
then. There's a slide. With the fact we've been here 2 hours and we prepped everything, we're not very prepped, are we? Apparently, we need you to send in your pictures of you drinking your cup of tea and having your biscuits at 11 minutes past 8. What did I say? Yeah, email them in, and Hannah will put them on a slide and show them. But you've only got literally 8 minutes. There you go. Anyway, there's the email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, now, Gillian says she's got a rare day in. She's better to watch and sew. Sue said, I can't find you. You found us now. Good morning, says Judith. Anne says, good morning. Jenny Jackson's watching. Anyway, so, cup of tea. What's your preferred cup of tea? What's your preferred drink in the morning?
Oh, cup of tea.
Cup of tea.
Every time, yes. Cup of tea in the morning, and then I can drink coffee the rest of the day.
Okay.
Herbal tea in the morning.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I was up at 3 o'clock, so I've had my herbal tea already.
Oh, OK, so
yeah.
this is morning
Yes,
tea.
no,
This is
this is
lunchtime
lunchtime tea, yeah. Yeah, just ordinary tea, milk,
Yeah.
no sugar.
OK. And I've got my fruity thing. Now, back to your holiday.
Oh, God, yeah.
Where are you going?
New York,
For how long?
3 weeks. Well, we're not going to New York for 3
Tell
weeks.
them the
but we-
whole story, because she's got a row there.
Yes, I'm rowing there.
Oh, OK.
That's right. And then we've got 7 days in New York, and then I'm rowing back again.
But you're really on some posh boat, aren't you?
Yes.
Which one?
Queen Mary II.
Very nice.
Very nice. When's that?
The end of next month.
What?
I know.
End of next month? End of June?
Yes.
Oh, that'd
yeah.
be lovely
I
in
know.
New York in
We'll
June.
be there for July the 4th.
Oh,
Fireworks
what?
on the-
Are you staying in Manhattan or are you staying outside?
We're staying in just off Times Square.
Fab.
Are you going to get taking a show?
Yes. Oh, God, yeah. Broadway.
Gosh, yeah, gosh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Golly gosh.
Golly gosh,
Yes.
Have you
we'll
booked it yet, or will you
no,
decide when you get
no,
there?
we'll decide when we get there. I think we might go for 6.
Oh, yeah.
Not 6 shows. Yeah. One a night, sort
Yeah.
of there, yeah. 6, I think's on in Broadway at the moment. Because we wanted to go and see the Nicole Scherzinger one, because she's going over
Oh,
to
she
Broadway.
is. That's not till October, though,
I
is it?
know, she's on a few months after we've gone.
you
I believe it was fantastic.
Oh, you have to go
wasn't it?
back. You have to go back. I
Okay.
saw it in London, and
Yeah.
it's breathtaking.
She's amazing, isn't she?
yeah.
Yes. And we thought, oh, we know it's going to Broadway, and we were hoping it was going to be on, but it's not.
Oh. And what about you? Holiday booked?
Yes, going to Iceland, completely different.
Oh, wow.
I'm rowing there.
You're rowing there
yes,
as well?
I'm rowing
Brilliant.
there. Rowing back, yes.
Are you going on a cruise?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm really lucky because North Shields, the port of Tyne, is literally 15 minutes from my house.
Oh, and it's going from there?
Oh, yes.
So you'll be there in 10 minutes.
Exactly, yes.
That's amazing,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
fab.
You can get there so
It's
quickly.
really good. Saves out,
Yeah.
all the hassle.
Yeah.
And you'll have to save your pennies. It's expensive in Iceland.
Well, the good thing is, when you're on a cruise, you
You've
can
got-
do
yeah.
the offshore things, and then you can come back on the ship.
Oh, yeah, so don't eat while you're out there. yeah.
No, I mean, if you can have a snack or something, or a drink, or...
Oh, yeah, no,
Yes.
you have to.
But
Are you
don't-
going to go to the Blue Lagoon? Is it called the Blue Lagoon?
Yes,
Shut
Blue
when
Lagoons.
Charlie went.
Apparently it's going to be whales. If I don't see a whale, it's been advertised, whales.
Whale watching.
Yes.
I'd love to go to
And
Iceland.
the experts are going to be on the ship, so at least that's a whale. That's
Oh,
not a
I think
whale.
you better tell.
Yeah.
Piers Brosnan set up a whale viewing thing in America in memory of his first wife, Cassandra, because she loved and she was very much into it. And so he paid for this gorgeous, and you could go under and watch the whales and everything like that when they're there. And
Lovely,
things,
yeah. Have you ever been whale watching?
No.
No.
In San Diego, the dolphins, when you're swimming in the sea, the dolphins come and swim with you and everything.
yeah.
But,
I swim with dolphins. They're lovely, aren't they?
well, yeah, this wasn't planned. They just
right, they
turned
just
up. They
turned
were
up.
just there. So I didn't have to do, I'm going to swim with dolphins today. My brother just went, I think there's dolphins in the water there. We went in there, and there they were, swimming around us and everything.
Did you give them a little stroke?
Oh, no, they weren't that
Oh,
friendly.
weren't they?
No.
Because apparently dolphins can be quite dangerous.
Oh, can
I was
they?
told, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They didn't tell me
Yeah.
that when I went in with one. Just stroke it.
Have you done the shark, have you got in a cage and gone down with
No,
sharks yet?
no.
That's next then, is
Yeah,
it?
no. I don't think they do that in New York.
I sent my children in to do that.
So, yeah,
I
off you
stayed
go.
at the top and watched.
On video, you darling, yeah.
Here we go. Now, oh God, okay, here's the mugs that we're using. They're $14.99.
They're
There is
lovely
another
as well.
one here.
Very nice.
There you go. Yeah, all 4 of those, and they're stackable.
Not with liquid
Not with
in.
tea in it.
Oh, wrong graphics went in them. Did you want a biscuit? Mind you, can't talk for eating a
No, I
biscuit.
don't know. I'm fine. What's your favourite biscuit then, John?
Oh, well, off there,
Yes.
I like the ginger nuts
Do you?
best.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, my favourite biscuits,
Yeah.
those ones you brought in last time from France.
Oh, really? They were gorgeous.
I had to save them
Yes.
because they were gluten, so I had to have one later
That's
on.
right,
Here
you
we
had to
go.
have one at the end, didn't you?
I'll never sort a photo out in time, but I'm hearing my ginger crunch creams every day as a biscuit day from Kate in Merseyside. Oh, lovely. They're posh, aren't they? Ginger crunch creams. So biscuits, what biscuits do you have at home?
I tend not to have biscuits because otherwise I'll eat the whole packet, but a chocolate chip cookie is always my favourite.
Oh,
yes.
they're gluten-free chocolate chip cookies
Yes,
there.
that's my
Or there's
favourite.
posh chocolate chip cookies in the gallery that chocolate chip cookie brought in.
I've got to bring chocolate chip cookies, haven't I? Because that's what she calls me, isn't it?
And then what biscuit would be your favourite at home?
I like the gluten-free ginger nuts that have got
Chocolate
dark chocolate
around
on
them.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Because I brought those in one
Yes,
time
you
as
did.
well.
Sell those in Waitrose. And
Yeah,
now,
lovely.
morning all, I have tea and croissant, hang on. Morning all, I have my tea and croissant, but you don't want a picture as I'm still in my pyjamas and have bed hair. Janny Hanny in Cornwall.
Love
Do you know in Waitrose they've now got gluten-free biscuits that are flavoured with Twix bars.
Oh, and Oreos.
Oreos and all these...
Galaxy
Yeah,
as well, I
Galaxy
think.
as well,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're very sweet, though.
Oh, I know, it's lovely. Don't you like that sweet? I'll have one of those chocolate rings, absolutely my favourite from Angela. Oh, that's funny, because we're not allowed to touch those, because Hannah's having those afterwards. She opened 2 packets to fill the thing, and she's going to have those afterwards.
I bought those in for her.
Oh, did you bring these
I
in?
bought those in for her, yeah.
Half of them. So we'd already got half, and you
Yeah,
brought
and I
them in.
bought some in as well.
So she
yeah.
already opened.
Yeah.
You opened your packet as well.
And hopefully she's eating the other.
Hannah. Hannah says, morning, John and ladies. Watching my grandson Charlie, who loves you. Could you wish him happy birthday for the 8th, please? P.S. Got my coffee from Jeanette. Whose birthday is it? Charlie. Happy birthday for the 8th, Charlie.
Happy birthday.
Aww. Oh, it's half term. It's not as if you're doing
That's it,
half term. Yeah.
Do you drink coffee as well, or just your Because you have a ginger tea often, don't you?
I started off, I used to have, when my throat went,
Yeah.
I was slicing ginger.
Yeah.
And then there was a shortage of ginger in the supermarket, so I bought the ginger tea bags, which I've got in my
Yeah.
trolley over there. This one's a strawberry and raspberry one. I don't have coffee when I'm on the show.
Yeah.
But my treat when I get home, after we've finished everything, I go home and have a coffee and a cake when I get in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. That's
I
my,
like a
my
coffee.
vice. My one vice.
Because you should drink coffee later on in the day, shouldn't you? It's not as good for you if you drink it first thing in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Here you
Have
go.
your
Morning
tea
all,
first
happy
thing.
National Biscuits Day. Lots of love from Sue.
yeah.
Oh, she's got the William Morris mug, and there we are in the background.
I love the mug.
Now, have we got that? I don't think we've got that one today. No, if you go to Ben's, actually, producer Ben, he's got all of these mugs. Not camera ready and no biscuits. Oh, dear. And I've got a cup of coffee and a piece of toast. Oh, Ange, it's Butterfly Ange. It's Butterfly Ange. She's had a new knee. She's hobbling with her new knee, yeah. Morning all, toasted fruit loaf for me from Karen in Surrey. It's a bit posh for the morning.
I like
Oh, no, it's like toasted tea
Tea
cake.
cakes,
That's
yeah,
oh, lovely.
yeah, it's
Or a bit
nice.
of barabreath.
Yeah, oh, Barabrith.
Dan, stop doing that with the bottom camera. Morning all, favourite biscuits are hazelnut. Oh, no. Hazelnut and chocolate chip cookie from Sparks and Marks and Spencer. Hang on. Do you mean Sparks and Mensa? I limit myself to 2 a day. Oh, Jules, that's no good for you. 2 a day? You need at least 2 packets a day.
And when she said chocolate chip cookie, did she mean me?
Yes, she meant
Yes.
you. Yes, she meant you. But not the walnut nuts. Yeah,
Oh, no,
nutty.
not the nutty
They
one.
don't come more nutty than that, do they? Any more pictures? Any more things you're going to send in? What would you love? Couple more messages and then we'll move on. Drinking my cappuccino and eating my fruit and fibre.
Ooh.
Have a good day from Ginny. Oh, Ginny, thank you, yeah.
Sounds very healthy, doesn't it?
Right,
Yeah.
we've not even... Go on then. And then... Was there another one to say? And then I'll move on then. Sitting here with a coffee. Don't do tea, but it's my strawberry thief mug and the red matches my dressing gown.
Oh, lovely.
Mary, how posh. Matching your mug to your dressing gown. All right, then. Show a picture of the mug. Thank you, ladies. We'll see you
Thank you,
later
yes.
in your shows, won't
Yes,
we?
yeah.
We've got to get off the table because Kim Suleiman's got to patch
gosh,
up
yes,
all
you've
her
got to
things. hasn't
sort
she?
it.
Right, OK.
You're going to leave the biscuits
now, hang
then,
on.
sorry.
Chloe, you stay there. I'll just walk away. So those mugs are all there. Make sure you check out. They're stackable. You can stack them up one on top of each other. Beautiful. Hope you're all enjoying your cup of tea and your biscuit.
Everywhere.
Right, and I'll finally get to my desk. I have to go the long way round. Right, here we are. There are lots of messages coming through. I will show them. I will show you messages. Oh, now how am I going to do this? Morning, everyone. Still in my night tea, black tea and chocolate digestives. I don't know how to send a picture to emails. Oh, don't worry, Debbie. We could do creative visualization. Another one. Read it. Morning, all. Sat here with my dog Ruby, who will have a bonio, and I'll have a shortbread from Carolyn. Is that a biscuit? Oh, for dog, eh? I don't want a bonio. I knew that would make Hannah giggle. Right, I should put this. Oh, Catherine Wright's watching. Oh, Catherine Wright, you look lovely. You look lovely at the wedding. Didn't she look lovely at the wedding? The other Jan says, morning, John, Kim and Sandy. Just going to find the chocolate digestives. Rich tea, aren't cutting it. Lynn Tuitt says, morning, everyone. Top tip, Sandy. Try going directly to the theatre box office for your tickets rather than an agency. Oh, I'll tell her that. How lovely does Sandy's holiday sound? Kim's is good too. Mari says, morning, John, to all. I've got biscuit dough in the freezer, so bang goes the diet. Is that biscuit dough ice cream or biscuit dough to make with her? Eat it raw. Right. If it's frozen, you could gnaw on it, couldn't you? Another message quickly. Good. Good morning, all. Definitely not ready for the camera, but neither am I, look. Getting ready for a cup of tea, watching you all from Tracy in Wiltshire. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. We'll do some more mugs while we're here, then. Right, so which one? We can start with honeysuckle, my favourite. I love these. Oh, look at these, right? Let me make a bit of space. There you go. Okay, we're limited on these. Limited. So, $18.99. There's a set of 4. They're matching. Oh, they're a nice shape. These are dishwasher safe and... I'm just checking because are they microwave as well? I'm sure they are. Yeah, dishwasher and microwave safe. Aren't they gorgeous? 18, sitting in the garden looking at my roses with a cup of tea and traditional shortbreads from a recent trip to Scotland. Oh, Claire, I have to say, I had to go in the garden last night. That burst of rain that we had just there really brought all the roses on. They look absolutely beautiful. I'm loving the mists and my poppies are going crazy. Hi, John, sat in bed with a Garibaldi. Oh, I love a Garibaldi. A cup of tea in my William Morris mug. Not Gary from Dukey. He's a bald Gary. This is a Garibaldi. Having a breather before having 4 grandchildren all day. Oh, Lindsay. Oh, and that's near me as well, Lindsay. Beautiful. $18.99. Check out. You get 4 mugs there for you. For how much are they? $18.99. Be careful. Almost half the stock has gone into basket straight away. June says, sitting here in my nightie drinking tea, but Harry the Labrador just ate the digestive biscuit. Low says, morning, since I've been ill, I weirdly drink tea. Was a pure coffee drinker before. Oh. Check out. Moving on. Where would you like me to go now, then? The 4 ones. Yeah, these are Meadow, these are. So these are all different colourway. Oh, actually, they're the ones, these are different shape to the pattern. We just had the pattern. $18.99. Oh, you see, Hannah said we should have been drinking at these, then she could have kept these. Homemade peanut cookie dough. Ugh, sounds horrible. Hannah would like that, though. Alana says, morning, John, I'm having a hot chocolate and a bourbon. Baby Simon's had his prunes and milk breakfast. That's hardly fair, Alana, that you get to have chocolate and bourbon and he has to have prunes. Anyway, peanut butter cookie. Ugh. Right. $18.99, you get all 4 mugs there. Beautiful, aren't they? This is Meadow design, this one. 1 green, 1 red, 1 orange, 1 blue. Lovely subtle colours there. Morning all, having my blackberry tea, orange juice and warmed cheese scone. Is that Auntie Pauline? No, she'd put Auntie Pauline, wouldn't it, if it was Auntie Pauline? Pauline in Warwickshire. Beautiful. Right, Joe, moving on. Now, I've got anemone. These are stackable, so these are the same shape as these that we've just been drinking out of. they different? Oh, they're nice, look. Hang on, I've got blue. Oh, look at the purple. Oh, sorry, Dan. Purple, look. Look. Green and, oh, what, they're beautiful colours. Look at those. I've not seen these before, and they're stackable. Yeah, look. Look, first of all, look how you can stack them away in the cupboard. None of that balancing. See, what I do is I get all mine, and I put them in the cupboard, and like balance. They're not stackers. They all and then you open the cupboard door, and they all fall out and smash on the floor, don't they? And then they're nice and sturdy as well, so you're not going to spill anything. Oh, cups in the cupboard go this way up. Oh, I don't do any of that rubbish. Yeah, you see, if you put them in... I understand putting them in that way, because when you didn't have doors, no, you'd have to have, like, something underneath. I wouldn't want the rim touching the thing, would you? Yeah, well, yeah, but there's dust. So I did my cleaning this week. No, well, if they're stacked, the dust won't go in them, will they? Nobody ever comes round, so it's only me. I never get invited to anyone's for coffee anymore, even when I've had a car crash. Oh, I saw that you put some pictures up. Oh, have you got special hanger things? Oh, no. Oh, no. Dan, oh, no, he tried to lift the... Look. Don't put them back on the thing. Yeah. There we go. Right, now I've got William Morris Meadow 2 mugs here. So the thing, the display that Hannah made of the biscuits, it had suction things on the bottom. Don't put them back on. Yeah, tell Sandy she can't eat any of those now. Right. Not because she's not allowed to... Oh, look at the posh, look at these. They look like ears, don't they? They're nice, aren't they? $10.99. And these are Hannah's favourite 2 colours as well, so these are perfect for her. Morning all, got my cuppa ready, says Margaret. Gemma says morning. She's saying hello to her mum, Pauline. I've done Mari. $10.99. Beautiful. Righto. Now what's in... Oh, hang on. I've got more mugs. I'll do more mugs. Van Gogh, Vincent van Gogh. These... Oh. Now, if you did Hayley's What's It and Go yesterday, grab and go bag yesterday, that would go lovely with that, wouldn't it? Oh, they're nice. $10.99. Beautiful. Van Gogh mug set of 2, $10.99. How much would they cost you at your local garden centre? Do you know what I mean? I love the handles there as well. Oh, who's working their way through the tray of biscuits? Anyway, $10.99 for those 2. They're lovely. I'd have to buy 2 of those. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for those. Now, that's all the mugs I've got. But I love that. I saw this when I was prepping last night. I saw this on the list. I didn't realise it was quite so big. How much is this then? Oh, I love this. No, I'm getting this. I'm going to get this. I don't know what to put in it. Oh, and it's got one of those, what are those called there, with like a rubber seal on it there. Oh, I love that. Why is that only $12.99? Oh, yeah, I've got a ginger pot, a smaller one. This my friend Steph bought for me. Not your Steph. Yeah, your Steph hasn't bought me any presents yet. Anyway, hasn't bought you any presents either, so I'm not worried. But and it's blue and white. This would look lovely next to it in the lounge. But what are you meant to put in it? Look, it's huge. Get a whole fist in there. Doesn't give you any suggestions. It's microwave and dishwasher proof, though, as well. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Dan says the design's on the top as well, John. Not on the knob, though. $12.99. Oh, your dog's bonios you could put in there, yeah? Fancy they'd be. But then the dog would sniff them and might break the pot, mightn't he? He or she. Or they. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's only $12.99. Well, if you got that in your basket, check out. I love that. How can I... Because I was able to take the notebook, the honeysuckle notebook home yesterday. No, the William Noyes, because I've written all over it, so that's at home now. But how can I get this one home? Not quite sure. I mean, I could buy it. He's taken the cookies now. They've all gone now. Righto. Message on my bottom. Hi all. Toasted tea cake and tea in my large Harry Potter mug before shower and coffee morning. Oh, so having tea and then coffee. Favourite biscuit, dark chocolate. Oh, I love a dark chocolate digestive as well. Sue in Beeston. Ooh, lovely. That'd be lovely. Right, John never touched coffee till nearly 60. Woke up after an operation, accident, and asked for coffee. Late husband and said, you don't drink coffee. Love a cup of it now. That's like those people that wake up and can speak fluent Italian or speak a different accent. That's weird. Past life, you see, coming through. I wasn't a coffee gem trader in Jordan or a doctor in Yorkshire. Yeah. Right, this one here is your sugar bowl. I love the Pimpernel design. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, right, OK, they've called it a sugar bowl. Or is it just me that... Maybe it's just me. This can't be a sugar bowl because there's no little hole for the spoon. No, the sugar... No, because you still need a thingy for cubes. Remind me not to have sugar in your house. I don't have sugar in my drinks anymore anyway. $8.99. This is lovely. You see, wouldn't that look lovely on your dressing table with your... Dan came in and said, what are you drinking Red Bull for this time of the morning? It was my dash water. I love this. On your dressing table with your cotton wool balls in it. What else do you have on your table, Hannah, to do with your makeup and things? You're not supposed to use those. Cotton buds. I don't know if cotton buds will fit in there, actually. It's a bit too shallow for a cotton bud. Mind you, the thing came up on my Facebook. Are we earrings, yeah? The thing came up on my Facebook, this thing to clean. Don't do this. And it looked like a water spurter. And it's all the water. Like, where would you do that? You couldn't do that while you're getting dressed in the morning. You have to be in the bath. Where's she got that? What, Producer Cat? Oh, Producer Cat, who sent out her save the day for the wedding. And it's not till May 2026. Anyway, that's gorgeous as well, isn't it? How much is it? $8.99. That's a good buy. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. I know it's early. Message on my bottom. I got the sugar bowl and put my quilting clips in it. Better than tatty tin they were in before. Oh, Kate, your house must be so posh. Very fancy. Right. Ceramic coasters now I've got. So I'm going to start with standard. Oh, it doesn't tell you what. Are they all the same or are they all different colours? I've picked up Zoe 29. Different colours. Here we go. Oh, these are nice. Now, don't put these in the dishwasher because they've got cork on the bottom. Oh, they're nice. Now, can you pattern match? No. No. $14.99. Yeah, so look, the cork on the bottom, ceramic on the top, $14.99. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, be careful, I've only got 10 of those left. I've only got 10 of those left. Beautiful. Then I've got anemone. Hannah's got a few of those, she said. I'm thinking, in her garden, in her little back garden. I see what she means now. Oh, now if you've got the mugs, that purple is gorgeous, look. $14.99. I'll have you know, John Scott, that my peanut cookies are world-renowned. How dare you disparage them? Peanut allergy, nut allergy, I can't have them, that's why. Can't be in the same room. Remember Chris, who used to work here? He couldn't be in the same room, and if somebody opened a marathon bar, they still Snickers, in one room, his lips would all go like that. He did what? At $14.99. It's not a joke. It's no joke for the people who have got it, because, you know, but I think Chris was just drama. Right, Pimpernel. They're round. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No, because you can't tell from this, can you? Oh, yes, you can. Morning, John. I never liked coffee until after my bone marrow transplant. My donor was American. I like pizza too now. Hated it before. Oh, no! How funny. These four are the same. Yeah, just start going to Yonkers. $14.99. Margaret, good morning, John and team. Cup of tea and plain chocolate Kit Kat. Didn't know they did those. Deborah says, morning, John, all watching whilst having coffee before starting the decorating. Morning, Steph says, having my hair cut today. I shall lose several pounds of thick hair. Oh, and several pounds out your purse as well. I am the least fancy person you could wish to meet, but I do like pretty things, says Kate. I'll have to Google her house later and see where she lives. Rightio, lovely. That sounded a bit stalkerish then. I didn't mean it to. These match the cups that the stack of cups that we had at the beginning. Oh, wouldn't that be nice as tiles in your kitchen? Beautiful. You can't use them as tiles because they've got cork on the back, look. But you go to a place like Fired Earth, you get lovely tiles to put on the wall there. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, put a little plant pot on them. Or your cup, like they're supposed to have on them. Alternative uses here, yeah. Beautiful. Right, that's all my cups and my toasters done now. Toasters, coasters. We don't sell toasters. We're a shopping channel that do sewing. Bundles. This one here. Beautiful. So £20 and 36 pence. You get a half metre in Liberté and half metre, half metre, half metre. I don't understand what the joke is there, though. Oh, I see. So on Jewellery Maker, they sold a toaster on April Fool's Day as a joke, but they still sold the toaster. You know, we're not... Go on, take half metre of this off. Yeah, take half metre of this off. $16.57 for all of that. $16.57 for all of that. Now, you might not want to use them all together. But one. $16.57. You know you're not allowed a toaster in a TV studio. No, because if you leave it and your toast burns and it sets the alarms off, then everyone has to stop being on telly. And because there's 6 studios in here, it costs a lot of money. Anyway, not just here, we couldn't have... Oh, having said that, we used to have toast this morning, so... Anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pink or green next? Green next. You get half metre of your Liberty. Oh, this is nice. Let's take one of those off for you. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours. And we're taking you're getting one of these for free. Oh, that one. You can have that one for free if you want. Oh, you see, that works nicely, doesn't it? Anyway, 1657. Beautiful. Now I've got it in pink. What could go wrong? There you go. Look, how beautiful is that? You get this one for free. Very blancmange-esque, that one, isn't it? $16.57. Beautiful. Are they not in today, then? Right. Beautiful. Next. Mug rugs. Quilt as you go. Log cabin one. Right, so it's the Quilt as you go. You can make 3 mug rugs with this. They're all the same shape, but they've done them with different fabrics to make them look slightly different. $10.99. No. Right, to celebrate this Biscuit Day, I can't get the bag open. There you go. So the way it works is you chop them off like that, right? Chop along there. You put your backing fabric behind there, and then you go in order. So number 1 sits there. Now the blue lines are placement lines, not sewing lines. So you sit the first one on there. Then you get number 2, and you've got a whole cutting out plan here. Then you place number 2. I'll show you. Look. So if that's number 1 sitting there, imagine that's the right size, that square. Then you get number 2, and you put it right sides together, stitch 1/4 inch, and then fold it back like that. And then press it down, and then you do number 3, number 4. You must go in numerical order. You must go in numerical order. But because you've got the backing already on, you need some 505 spray to stick the backing to it. You're quilting as you go, so any line stitch you do here, you will see on the back there. They'll be done in no time. Then you cut them out on the blue line, and you bind them. And now, do you cut out the blue line? Yeah. Or do you cut out bigger? Hang on. I'm going to check. Instructions, self-binding. Trim the fabric backing 1 inch wide. Oh, no. So you go an inch. Well, you can't go out an inch because you haven't taken your fabric out an inch, have you? Yeah. Anyway, then you bind them like those. Morning, John. I've made the Quilt as you go mug rugs from this kit, and they are brilliant. Great fun, and use them every day. Oh, Em, how are you? You've met Em? Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't live, she's in West Yorkshire now. She doesn't live next door anymore. She lives in West Yorkshire. And did your mum enjoy a sewing machine? She was buying a sewing machine, wasn't she, when we saw her mum? God, that must be years ago now. That was before COVID, wasn't it? Wasn't that day you spilled all your food down your dress? Yeah. Yeah, so Hannah made an effort and washed her hair and put her frock on. Doesn't matter that she had food all down the frock, but people didn't recognise her and speak to her because they didn't recognise her because she looked so glamorous. Me and Kat, and she was just... Today's world is blancmangesque. That's right. Anyway, that's Steph. Right, moving on. Message on the bottom. All good. Here you go. All good. Thanks. Mum finally getting to grips with the sewing machine. About time. About time, Em. She's had it for years, hasn't she? Beautiful. Then I've got the other one. Now, this one you get 3 different designs. So I would do... No, you can't. $9.99. Why'd you do that? At $9.99. No, Jess and Kerry are in today. Well, I asked because I've got to go through my weekend show to them after the show today. Beautiful. He'll be having his breakfast. Beautiful. Claire says, 3 of those left. 3 of those left are going to go. They're going to go. Well, not surprised she took money off as you're supposed to. Right, I've got Henry glass fabric. It's not a bundle by the half metre, and I've got a panel as well. Do the panel first. Here we go. This is very limited. Very limited. Oh, how cute is this? Tweets and treats. Cakes. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Don't want the macaroons. Macaron, you can have those. Oh, the rest look delicious, don't they? At $9.99, very limited. Very, very limited. Well done. No, I've got one. Yeah, I've got one in lines. This is pretty, isn't it? Let me just open this out. There you go. There you go. $7.49 this is meant to be. Going lower. Lovely. So you can make your own ribbons, look, if you wanted to. Or skirt would be nice. Karen from Wigan would make a dress out of this. Tweets and Treats Cake Store, this one's called, in pink. £6.49. Pound off. Cut by the half metre. Every half metre you save £1. Yeah, if you already checked out, you'll also get that. Beautiful. Steph, I like all sorts of cake. Any cake. Okay. What? Did you do clearance on Monday? She's still in that mode, look, isn't she? $5.99. Oh, is that who the red balloons are for? Beautiful. Keep going through, be as quick as you can. Quick as you can, lots in basket. Gorgeous. Oh, yes, he got very confused over Debbie Moore's balloons. This is Chris. Yeah. Right, and another stripy one, did you say? Green stripes. You got green stripes. It's bigger. The bigger, look, the stripes are much wider on this one. Go on then, match the price. I'll show you what look at the detailing going on in there. Beautiful. $5.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous, aren't they? Rightio. Now, anywhere? Let's do macaron. Let's do macaron because Steph's never tried a macaron before. Make macaron and daisies, reducing it to $5.99. Oh, be careful. This has gone really popular. It's been really popular on pre-order. Really, really popular on pre-order. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. Don't leave it hanging around in your basket. Be careful. Right, go, go, go. Now I've got green with pink. Oh, this is pretty. Green with pink flowers on. Aqua. It's called Aqua. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know why we've done this. $5.99. I can tell you why we've done it. We were meant to have some panels in this hour, and there's been an issue with them, and Hannah's got angry, so she's taken it out on the fabric. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through that. Now I've got a cream or ivory background with cakes. Oh. Beautiful. Are we crashing on this one? I'm just aware of the time, that's all. Wow. $5.99. Huh? You just push buttons. Beautiful. Then I've got pink background, pink flowers. Just 2 more fabrics to go. Gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, these fabrics. Henry Glass it is as well. Good quality fabric, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Then we got multicoloured patches. Oh, Lapsang Souchong. Green tea, Earl Grey. Oh, they only mentioned 3 teas. Beautiful. Went out Saturday to celebrate our golden wedding anniversary. Had afternoon tea with lots of cake. Oh, Ellen, how lovely. Golden, is that 50? Is golden anniversary 50? Oh, my goodness, 50 years. I'm lucky if I manage 50 days, me. Me and Dan. What? Not together? No, not together. Oh, he was very quick. No. Teacups. $5.99. Lovely. Is that pink dotty cups and everything? She's getting very excited, the girl on Gems. I can hear her shouting from here. She couldn't move her neck. She had to get a taxi in this morning. She can't move her neck. $5.99. Well done. Well done, well done with that one. Right. Am I doing these 2 liberties or not? No, fine. I've got a bundle. Oh, this is nice. Oh, gorgeous. Look. Now, this is our Rose and Hubble fabric. It goes with that Henry Glass fabric, but it looks gorgeous on its own, doesn't it? £26.53 for 3.5 metres, 7 different colours. Love, love, love. That is so beautiful. I call that sorbet myself. Sorbet. Right, moving on. Kim Suleman's up after the break with 6 penny memories. Or is it 7 penny memories? Doesn't 6 penny, 6 penny, 6pence. Anyway, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Sheila and I'm so excited to be joining the Sewing Street family. I've enjoyed lots of crafts throughout the year, but never more so than when I discovered sewing. Once I'd finished that very first project, that was it for me. I was hooked. And it just opened up a whole new world, and now I just can't imagine sewing not being in it. I think what I especially love is there's just so many different facets to sewing, from dressmaking, quilting, free motion embroidery, bag making, toy making, homewares, etc. There really is something for everybody to enjoy. There's always something new to learn and to be inspired by, and it brings everybody together. I think it's quite magical how fabric and a sewing machine can just transport you to a new place for a few hours. You get to relax, and at the end you produce something really unique and special to you that you can keep and enjoy, or you can gift to others. I'm really looking forward to sharing that passion with you all and hopefully have a few giggles along the way. I look forward to seeing you very soon on Sewing Street. Take care. Bye-bye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to welcome the Debbie Shaw brand back to Sewing Street this Thursday. Joining us will be Debbie's ambassador, Sheena Benton, who will demonstrate new and exclusive designs by Debbie Shaw and her daughter, Kim Hine. We'll also be launching Debbie's Half Yard Sewing Club, an international subscription website full of sewing projects and more. So make sure you tune in this Thursday to Sewing Street. Now, Kim Suleman is with us, but I just want to explain about this, right? This isn't going to be used in this hour. It's going to be used in her next hour, but very limited, very, very limited. Beautiful combi machine. Graphics coming in. Now, it's a sewing and embroidery combi machine. I can tell you now, at this moment in time, we only have 3. We only have 3. And we do this. Just saying, just saying. Kim will talk more about it in her next hour, but have you got a still of this, Dan? Just so you know about it, look at the split pay, £439.80. Right, Joe, keep on that because I've got to go round here now. Make sure you check out, have a think about it. We'll be talking about it in the 11 o'clock hour, but have a think about that one. Right, Hannah's thinking. Right, Kim Suleiman's here.
We're selling this. Shimmer.
That's nice.
It's called Shimmer.
Got your hair done as well. God, she looks different when she first came in this
I look
morning.
rough.
I didn't say you look rough. You just look. There's been a transformation, though. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. Right, what are we doing today then, Kim Suleiman?
So we've got lots of fabrics that are at amazing prices.
Okay, lovely.
But they're not just dressmaking fabrics. I've tried to bring them today to show you how you can do completely different things. So shimmer top, shimmer bag.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's start with that one then, shall we? So, now this is sold off the bolt, but it's sold by the metre. So you would normally pay £20 a metre for this, right?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, now what exactly is it?
It is a viscose. It's got a little bit of stretch into it.
Yeah.
It sews beautifully. It's 150 centimetres
Oh, sorry,
wide.
let's get the right way around. There you go, there you go.
So this is your metre piece.
Yeah, yeah, so this is what you'll get for your £20.
So out of the metre, I made this small top.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you want more, then we'll cut it as a continuous piece. But look how well it drapes. It's
Yeah, make a lovely cowl neck, wouldn't it, and everything? Right. Now, Kim's just said we're going to do... Look at that, look at that, look at that. We're going to do special prices today. Now, this price, remember, is per metre, £8.50. Now, it's not cut off, is it, Kim? It comes off the bolt.
It comes off the bolt. So if you want 2 metres, you'll have one continuous
Of 2
piece
metre
of 2
piece.
metres,
Yeah.
yes.
But you're only paying £8.50 per metre.
Exactly. Metre.
Yeah. For £4.25 a half metre. You wouldn't get a luxurious fabric like this for £4.25 half metre, would you? Beautiful, isn't it? Now, is it easy to sew with? Or...
Absolutely. So here you can see I've put, it's a purchased bias binding on the neck.
Yeah.
I have used some of the Vlieseline tapes, which
Yeah.
I'm going to show you on all of the fabrics.
Lovely.
Which just stabilises it. I used my standard, I used an 80 universal needle on the sewing machine, sewed like a dream. So
loads of people coming in.
But also...
Yeah, this is what you get for your £8.50, right?
Out,
all of this.
Out of my metre piece, I made this top.
Yeah.
And I had enough to make this bag, a little clutch bag. Which, if you were going out for an evening,
yeah,
it's rather lovely that you can actually, you know, putting some interfacing on, use it and have a nice...
Make a gorgeous...
matching bag.
Oh, yeah. Can show you... OK, we've got to show you how to put multiple units in. Apparently someone messaging yesterday saying it's changed. Right. Add to your basket. When you get to basket, it asks you how many units you want. So remember, with this fabric, 1 unit is 1 metre. Excellent, excellent. Also, the way when you come to check out, it's changed as well, apparently, I heard yesterday. How beautiful is that?
It is gorgeous,
though?
isn't it?
The drape is gorgeous.
And do you know what I really like about it? It's got that brown tinge to it, but if you don't want to wear a solid black, it's just very, very classy.
Gorgeous.
So
right, we're going to go through all the fabrics first, then
Yeah.
we'll go to demos, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
A monochrome boucle. Is that one?
Yes. So the monochrome boucle, I'm just going to grab things because it's easier.
Yeah.
So very Chanel-esque, I
Yes.
would say. So I've made a little skirt. It would make a fabulous suit. This is, again, 150 centimetres wide. But in addition to the skirt, I thought, why not make and create a cushion?
Oh, 9% polyester, 10% cotton, this one.
So
That should be, for the metre, $34.99.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can imagine a lovely jacket out of this.
Absolutely stunning. Right, guess how much we're going to. For a metre, I thought we said in prep things were going to half price. When I last looked, half of $34.99 was at £9.
No.
£9. Now, remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so if you want more than a metre, that's a metre. This is what you get for your £9. But if you want more, if you want to make a suit, make trousers, something like that, and you want to order more, then you just add it. Each unit is a metre.
So it's 150 centimetres wide, this
Yeah.
as well.
Look.
And you're getting it by the metre. So this is the piece that you would get if you ordered one.
Yeah.
But this, for £9, I mean, you're not going to...
No, exactly.
be able to get this anywhere.
Dan, can you just shimmy the big telly round for me, please? Be careful, loads of that in baskets, loads and loads of that in baskets.
So this, again, sewed up wonderfully. Again, I've
Oh, no, you
used
can
some
tell
of
this
the-
sews, it'll sell beautifully.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't need to tell you about fabric, John, because you're in...
When you're all checked out, there's only 10 metres left, just so you know. Just so you know. And half the shimmer is gone now. Mr. Selfridge's, I'm thinking that's that one.
Mr. Selfridge is this one. So
Yep.
with this one here, I've just made a kimono-style jacket with this. And again, this is 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
And you're getting it by the metre. This is, it's got a little bit of
It's got a
stretch.
tiny bit of stretch.
Little bit of
Have
stretch
you got
in this.
composition, Han? Yeah. Now, it should be $25.99 for that piece of fabric. 100% polyester, this one is. It feels like it's got stretch in it, though.
It has got a little bit of stretch in it,
Yeah.
yes. Again, sews up really nicely. I've just used my standard 80 universal needle.
Yeah. £8. £8 for a metre, right? And it's coming off the bolt, so you can have as many metres as you want in one piece.
Told you there was some bargains today, didn't I?
Totally, totally. Beautiful, that, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? So all I've done here is literally a very, very simple waterfall style kimono jacket. And, you know, you're talking about when we use the Vlieseline tapes, which I'm going to show you, by using the tapes on this edge, you haven't got that wave and that pucker.
brilliant.
It's lying really nicely.
Gorgeous. Now, is that this one, Hannah?
That is
I haven't got any codes on mine.
Mr. Selfridge. It's Mr. Selfridge.
It's what, sorry?
Mr. Selfridge.
Oh, hang on.
That's damask. This is damask.
Oh, right. Sorry. We've got those the wrong way round. Oh, I'm really sorry. Right. They both go to the same price, but if you've ordered the last one, the Mr. Selfridge one, you're not going to get that one. You're going to get this one. This is the damask one we're going to do now. Right. So the graphic that's in at the moment is...
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
No, hang on. So this is jacquard weave, this one.
No. Yeah, this is...
They're both Mr. Selfridge.
No.
Oh.
This is the damask. This is the damask.
Right, OK.
This one here is damask.
Right, yes, that's next. So if
that
you're
one's-
buying the one that's in at the moment, sorry about this. The one
That's
you're going to
Mr.
get
Selfridge.
this one.
Yes.
You can get this one. Because loads of you came in for that. There you go. That's what you're going to get with the graphics that are in stock at the moment.
And what I did with this one is I've only made a bag. I haven't actually made a garment, but I've made a little bag with this one.
Lovely. So that's the one that you're getting at the moment. Now, the damask, which is that
This
one, is this one we just showed you, which you,
Yes.
you made the little jacket out
Yes.
of.
Sorry, darling.
There you go.
This would make nice, like, trousers.
They're all going to £8. They're all going to £8.
Wouldn't it? Make a nice pair of trousers.
Yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous.
And they're both 150 centimetres wide.
Go what, sorry?
They're both 150
Hang
centimetres
on a sec,
wide.
hang on a sec. Right. Go on, Han, what'd you say, sorry? Oh, OK, be careful, if you're on the web, the crash hasn't come in yet. Web's a bit slow today.
Oh, no.
20 people in baskets at the moment with that one. Now, remember, it's cut by the metre, but you can have as many metres as you want in one piece. Beautiful. Rightio, sorry about that. Then the next fabric, Han. Chambray, I know that one.
Yes. So this is a toutle chambray. Toutle.
Tootle.
Tootle.
Oh, shirts.
Yes, toutle shirts. So it's a really nice, fine chambray. So if you're wanting to have that denim look, but don't want to work with the heavier denim, and for summer, it's absolutely beautiful. So again, this is 150 centimetres wide. It's sold by the metre. I've made a dress behind you, and I am looking. But I also, if you're a patchwork and...
Oh, here.
So there's the dress.
Yeah.
And then also, I did use it as a background for my cushion.
35% cotton, 65% polyester.
It's a really high quality, isn't it?
Beautiful. Look at the price. Web views. Look at the price. £8. Now, remember, it's cut off a bolt for you, so you can have as much as you want, but it's by the metre, not the half metre. Gorgeous. That's lovely.
It is nice, isn't it?
Loads of that one in baskets. We will go out. Oh, I can see it's whittling out, that one. Digital floral, I know what that one is.
Now
Okay.
this is
gorgeous.
stunning. So I've made a little top with this.
There you
Very
see that one down there.
Zara-esque, this one.
Beautiful.
Would make a beautiful dress. Or if you were a quilter, look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. And
Cash in. Should be £17.99 a metre. £8. £8. 100% cotton, is it, this one?
It is, yes.
It feels like it, yeah.
But you could fussy cut with this if
Oh,
you wanted
yeah.
to. I mean, it would make, as I say, a superb
Baskets.
quilt.
Oh, too many people. I don't even know if the website's even seen that yet. But too many people in baskets. Imagine that as a border or a binding or something like that on a quilt. That's going to have sold out. That's going to sell out. Viscose linen in navy.
So this, again, is lovely. I've done this for the background for this cushion up here.
Yeah.
I haven't actually made a garment with this.
Well, it feels like drapes beautifully.
I want to make a dress with this. It's absolutely stunning. It's navy's very, very difficult to get in the shops, but it always looks classy. So if you don't want to go down that black route, then navy is the answer.
So it's 80% viscose, 20% linen. Look at the price per metre. Per metre, £6.50. I know, it's gorgeous. That would make really lovely palazzo pants, wouldn't it? 'Cause it's got that bit of weight to it.
It has, yes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And remember, it's 150 centimetres wide again, so that's your metre piece. It's
Yep.
a huge piece of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're going to need a couple of metres if you're going to be dressmaking.
Yeah, beautiful. That's going to sell. I've got way too many people in baskets. I'm going to put that one over there. Righto, Pucci.
I love this one.
Now.
Pucci-esque.
Pucci-esque. Yeah, imagine if it was Pucci, we wouldn't go to the place we're going to now, would we? Now, this is a, it's a polyester, but it's like a lycra almost.
It has.
Isn't
It's got like a stretch to it. Can you see the stretch on there?
Yeah.
So I've made this top here. Don't know if we can get the camera.
Oh, you might have to pull that
way.
in. I'm sorry, let me...
Whoa. Whoa. Oops. Good job I had me Weetabix.
Yeah.
There you are.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Really I wore this the last time. It's absolutely lovely to wear.
So it should be £17.99 for a metre. It's actually £6.50 for a metre. And it's cut off the bolt for you. So if you want more, mind you, you can do an awful lot with just a metre at that.
You can do a lot. It would make a lovely sarong, this one, as well.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
gorgeous sheath dress as well.
There, look at that.
Beautiful. Lovely. Be careful with that. Be careful with that one. Lots of that gone in baskets. And then Winsiette. I haven't seen Winsiette for ages. Right, then.
Now, Winsiette, you think of your pyjamas.
Yeah.
So I made this cowl top with this
lovely.
Winsiette. And again, I've just treated it with the Vlieseline tapes. So it's 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
It's not that... You know, you can get a Winsiette that feels really clicky. And
Yeah, no, it's soft.
It hasn't got a really open weave. You can get some Winsiettes that have got a very open weave. This hasn't. So you can see it's made a really lovely top. But also, I've made a drawstring bag out of the little bits that I had left.
Oh.
So it's very, very usable.
Basically, almost every fabric we've shown you so far are sold out. I'll double check in a minute, but... Yeah, as we do the demos, Hannah will just double check. What's this one? What's the composition on this one, Han? It's only £5. Oh, excuse me, £5 for a metre. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Rightio, moving on.
And all of these will be washable in the, 30 degrees. I'm going to get rid of that.
Oh, the Winsiette sold out. Sold out.
Oops. Oh, well,
Blimey, I'm not surprised at those prices. Don't know where that piece of cardboard came from. Right, Vlieseline tapes we've got here now before we do the demo. I've got them in black and I've got them in white.
So you've got exactly the same. They're exactly the same in each pack.
Which colour, Han? Black first. Right, where's my overhead? Here we go.
So what you've got here is we'll start off with my favourite one, which is the seam tape flexible.
Yeah.
So what the seam tape flexible is going to do, if you pop it onto your seams, it's going to stop that wavering, puckering. If you've got something like the Pucci, which has got that stretch in, as you know, when you put the two fabrics through your sewing machine, more often than not, the front and the back don't necessarily match. If
right,
you fix it with the seam tape, then you're going to get that perfect seam at the end. Then you've got the edge tape. The edge tape's really good if you're working on your dressmaking and you want to use it on the shoulders.
Okay.
I would use it on the shoulders. I'd also use it on, if you have a waistcoat or anything that's got that fold on it, to strengthen it. But similarly, I'll use this when I'm inserting a zip.
Okay, oh, right,
Because
okay.
it's going to stabilise that area.
All right, lovely. So do I just get 3 packets of this?
No, you get 1 pack of seam tape, 1 pack of edge tape, you get a pack of bias tape. Now, bias tape is brilliant for your bias edges.
Yeah.
So this one I'm wearing here has obviously got the stretching. So what I've done is I've popped the bias tape on first, and then when I've applied my bias binding, the neckline is not going to stretch. So even though you're pulling your bias binding through, that's going to stop that stretch and it's going to give you a really nice fit.
All right, then.
And then finally, you get Stretch Fix. Now, Stretch Fix...
In white or in black?
Well, it looks as if it's white, but it's clear. This is
oh,
just the backing
okay.
tape. Okay, so in each pack, you're going to get a black seam tape, a black edge tape, a bias tape, and the Stretch Fix. This is just the carrier paper. So think of Bondaweb.
Yeah.
But for stretch fabrics.
Oh, wow.
So if you put Bondaweb on, a Bondaweb tape, it would take all that stretch and elasticity out and it would make it firm. But if you put the Stretch Fix on, then it's going to allow it still to stretch. So when you're hemming, then you can use the Stretch Fix.
Brilliant. Now, it was also said you get a how-to-use guide
yes,
as well.
You've got, which I will give you.
Yeah.
It's basically instructions with exactly what each of these products are, how long to apply them for with your iron, etc. So yes,
fantastic.
You're going to get
you know exactly what all of them are for.
That's exclusive to you.
And we're going to demo most of those too,
yes,
aren't we?
Yes.
$25.99 for the black. Well, I know it looks white, but it's see-through, so you get the black ones in that one.
So if you're working with your dark fabrics,
right,
then you're wanting to use the black.
Now, is my white one
it's exactly the same?
Because I've been sent an extra stretch fit here, so I haven't got... Hang on. So form band, I've got that. Canter tape, I've got that.
So you're missing seam
Stretch
tape.
Fix, I've got that. You'll also get that one there in a white
seam tape. So you've got your white seam tape, your white edge tape, your white bias tape. Stretch Fix is clear, remember? So they work exactly the same. It's just a personal preference.
Brilliant.
So on this fabric here, because it's got the dark inside, hang on, it's my vest, the dark inside, I've used the black.
Okay.
But on the Pucci, Pucci on the inside is a light colour. I've used the white.
Brilliant.
So they're going to do the same job. It's just what fabrics you are wanting to use.
$25.99. I tell you these a lot. It's Jules Fallon of Sew Me Something. She uses these on a lot of her stretch.
We've worked a lot with Jules. Done a lot of education. I've been down to Jules and done classes with our academy.
Oh,
students,
brilliant! Yes.
Just to educate them, and yes, Jules is one of the suppliers now. Yeah.
Brilliant. £25.99. Anything else you want to look at hand before we start sewing? Let's go to demo then.
Okay,
Pucci
so
demo.
have we got Pucci left, the Pucci fabric?
Yes.
Yes, so the Pucci fabric has that stretching. So if we were wanting to sew these two pieces of fabric together, and in fact what I'm going to do is I'm going to halve this so we can sew two together, and I'll show you how it works beautifully through the sewing machine. So I've got the white seam tape.
Right.
So the white seam tape, when you look at it, is clear. Sorry, you've got it in white and black. It's your choice. I'm just changing glasses because I'm an old person and I can...
You need varifocals.
Oh, when I've tried them, I didn't like them at all. I didn't like them at all. So if I'm trying to sew this through the sewing machine, you can see you've got that stretch there.
Yeah.
When you get your seam tape has a bobbly side, which is the fusible side.
Okay.
And it has a smooth side, which is the non-fusible side. We're going to put the fusible side to the fabric. Now, the thing with these, you need to allow these to set, and basically the thing with all fusibles, particularly in the Vlieseline range, is you need to treat your fabrics and then walk away for about 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, so we can have another cup of tea then.
Another cup of tea. So what you would do is the iron is going to melt the glue. The glue is going to go onto the fabrics. Then you're going to allow the glue to settle.
Right.
If you start handling the fabric, imagine it's water and it's wet, it's going to slosh about.
Oh, okay.
And so you've handled the fabric, and then what will happen is people will say, well, I've got a little air bubble. And that's because the glue's gone all to one side as it's dried.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So my advice to you is, once you've pressed this on, leave it flat. You can do, because obviously if you were dressmaking, you'd have 5 or 6 different pieces. And what I tend to do is do them, you can pile them on top of each other, but you're not going to put them over the back of the chair, because can you imagine that
Keep them
water
flat.
analogy?
Yeah, of course,
It's going to go off. Now, The heat sensitivity for your fabrics might not be as high as the heat that's required for the seam tape.
Right.
So whilst I know it's in the second shawl,
Yeah.
but I am going to use it, I tend to use my iron-on cloth.
Right.
Because the iron-on cloth just stops things singeing and burning. So this would go to the edge of the fabrics. You're going to pop it down, and with your heat, you are just going to pop it on like that. If you've got curves, it will just stretch around the curves. So can you see? I'm just pressing that on.
Yeah.
Like that. What you can do...
They're in the next there, aren't they, the pressing cloth?
The iron-on cloth.
Oh, are
yes.
they? And even the white top one?
The iron-on cloth.
Yeah.
You can shop ahead and buy it.
Oh, apparently it's in this hour anyway.
Oh, is it? Right, champion. You get 2 in the pack. They're 45 by 60 centimetres wide. So I've popped that onto that side.
Yeah.
Okay. And have you noticed I'm pressing and I'm not ironing that shirt.
No.
So I'll do that one.
Yeah.
And then,
leave it flat for 20 minutes.
to 30 minutes. I know I'm going to break a little rule here.
Yeah.
The other thing is, if you don't leave it flat, then it's going to pop off.
Yeah.
I'll just do this shape here. Can you see I've got this curved shape here?
Yeah.
So we'll do this shape. So I don't tend to cut lengths off. I tend to leave it on my roll.
Yeah.
And I just cut off what I need. So when
Oh, I see.
So when
your roll would still be attached to the end of here?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And also, if one roll ends, you can butt them up.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think, oh, goodness, I've run out. So I'm just going to pop it on there because I want to be able to put my iron on. And the good thing with the iron-on cloths is, and I'll show you in a sec, is we can apply a little bit of dampness and you can see through. Can you see? I can see through where I'm going. Now, have you noticed I'm just stretching the seam tape round? Oh, with this iron. This is not my iron. Oh,
You got it the wrong way up, that's why.
the iron that I've brought is dirty because I'm going to demonstrate in the second show. So rough side down.
Right.
What happens when you're talking? Rough side down, and if you don't... Now, what would have happened there if I hadn't used my iron-on cloth? That would have stuck to my iron.
We'd have another dirty iron.
Yeah, and I'd have to be cleaning that iron as well. So I'm just going to pop that on. I'm making a meal of this. So I'm just going to pop it on there, and I'm just going to quickly get that round. And you can actually position it very quickly and then come back and iron. Now, if you'd also noticed that the pucci is wanting to roll a little bit, so the pucci and the winceyette, if you apply the seam tape on there, see that to that edge there, then it's going to stop that rolling. Okay? So I would now leave this for 20 to 30 minutes, walk away, have a cup of tea, have a biscuit, have a glass of wine, depending on the time of day.
Yeah.
All right, and then you can see how I've gone around that seam. Now, if you can imagine, we'll cut this in half, that this is 2 bits of fabric and you're sewing your seams together. I'm going to take it to the sewing machine, and now what I've got is two edges that are stabilised.
Yeah.
They've still got the stretch in them, okay? So we're going to pop those right sides together. And remember, you would have left them for the 20 to 30 minutes. I'm going to pop them to the sewing machine. I don't have to worry at all about the sewing machine. Now, people ask me, can I sew through the seam tape? Yes, you can. And with the seam tape, it's absolutely fine that you can then go and subsequently either overlock, overcast, depending on your sewing machine, or you could use your pink and scissors.
Brilliant.
All right, so I'm just doing a regular stitch here. Now, when you turn this sewing machine on, this is the FS250, so you have 250 stitches in here. You've got a selection of buttonholes and straight stitches. You've also, if you have a little look in the lid here, you've got font and you've got numbers. So I'm going to show you some monogramming later on. And then this little display actually lifts up so you can see every single stitch. So you don't even have to go to the manual.
What stitch are you using a stretch stitch?
So when I've turned it on, I've got it on, it's come on as a regular 2.5 length and it's number 1. So the number 1 stitch is over to the left.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take it across to number 3, which is, actually I'll take it to number 3, which is your stretch stitch, stretch straight stitch. When you're looking at the front of the machine, it's got 3 straight lines on.
Right.
So to change the stitch, all I'm going to do here, if I'm changing it, if it was say 23, I'd move this one up here like that.
Yeah.
Tens, I'm going to leave that up to there, leave it at the 0 and take that to number 3.
Okay, lovely.
So once I've got that there, I am going to leave it at the 2.5 stitch length. And the stretch stitch, what happens with the stretch stitch is it goes forwards and backwards.
Yeah.
Now, if you were sewing with a stretch stitch with stretch fabrics and you didn't have those edges stabilised using the Vlieseline tapes, you could so easily have movement in your fabric, and what will happen is if you were joining a front of your garment to the back of your garment, then at the end they wouldn't match evenly. So I can increase the speed here just by using a little slider there. When that's finished, I'm going to raise the needle. So you have a needle lifting button there. Raise the presser foot. Always take your threads to the back, and you've got a little cutter on the side there. And don't pull your fabrics from the back, because I've been shouting at the sewing bee because they were doing it last week already. So you can see there I've got my stretch stitch. It's sewn it lovely, and it's stabilised that. So now I can just press that seam open, or I could take that to the overlocker. Or you could use, if you haven't got an overlocker, on this particular sewing machine here, you have a G foot, G for golf.
Yeah.
And the G foot will allow you to do overcasting stitches. Now, the overcasting stitches on this machine, if you come to the front here, let me get my eyes in. Number 6, number 7, number 8, and number 9. So if we take this up to number 7, straight away, can you see the little G for golf is there? I'm just trying to find it in here. There it is, I think. Yep. No, that's not. It's a different foot. I'll probably have to get mine out. Well, where's the... Oh, hang on.
It'll be in there.
Yeah, it's in the front, in the little carrier. So the G foot has a little bit of a gap. And what we'll do is we'll treat that side whilst we're at it. You're going to remove the presser foot.
Yeah.
Just by doing that. You're going to pop the G foot on, and the G foot has a little gap in it. And that's where your fabric's going to be fed in. So if I'm wanting to overcast or overlock, or I don't have an overlocker, you can still do the same thing with this particular machine. So what will happen is the edge of the fabric goes there, and there's a little bar, and the stitch goes over that bar and stops it effectively falling. Oh, it's just bunched up a wee bit there. Oh, you little tinker. Just bunched
What's
up.
it done?
It's just bunched up. I'm just going to increase the length of it. We'll just increase the length. And we'll just do the other side. Sometimes it happens with that little bar. Just don't start right on the edge or use a feeder fabric. That's it, straight away. So if that happens with you at home, what you can do is use a piece of fabric to feed it in first and then go onto your garment. So we'll take that off there, raise the needle, raise the presser foot. You can use the cutter on the side. And what you've done is this is one of a couple of overlocking stitches. So you've overlocked the edge.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't have to have an overlocker. An overlocker's just quicker.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's got 4 threads and does a little bit more. But there you are.
But also, this fabric won't fray either, will it?
This fabric isn't going to fray at all. No, not at all. Not at all. It's beautiful. So that's your Pucci fabric, and that's using the seam tape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So that's that one.
Gorgeous.
And remember, that comes in black or white.
Yeah.
So it's just...
Depending on which bundle you bought, the
Yeah.
black or the white bundle.
Yeah. So if we then use the edge tape, so the edge tape, where I would use the edge tape on the garment, so the Pucci, I've used it on the shoulders, so you don't want it to stretch. The edge tape has got no stretch in it whatsoever.
Right, okay.
Compared to the seam tape, which has got a little bit of stretch and will go around those bias edges. So the stretch tape has a series of threads running down them like that. What you don't want to be ever doing with the edge tape is snipping into the edge tape.
Oh, okay.
Because that'll weaken
Of course.
those threads.
The whole point is it's nice and sturdy, and you cut into it, it's going to weaken
Exactly.
it.
So on the front of this garment here, okay, so if you've ever got a stretch fabric and you're wanting to do an edge, but you want that edge to lie lovely and flat, if you use the edge tape around there, that isn't going to stretch and it's going to lie flat. So on the front of jackets, coats, etc.
But we're about to do the boucle.
Yeah, we're going to use the
white
boucle.
one.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you with that one.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Hannah's just put the white tape bundle in.
So whilst I've used the white on here, you may want to use the black.
Yeah.
You know, it's just personal preference, but I knew that the white would show up really well on this on here. So what we're going to do here is this particular fabric does tend to fray a little bit. What you could do as you're cutting out your garment pieces is you could take it and rather than zigzag, use that overcast.
Of course, yeah.
And just overcast around, and it's going to stop the threads coming away. So if you are thinking that shoulders, front of pockets, or if you're inserting a zip, and I may get time to show you that later
only halfway through,
then the edge tape is really good. So can you see here, we've got a little bit of give there. We've got, it's not got a huge amount of give in this one, but it could buckle.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is exactly the same as you're going to pop that on. Now, if you're wanting to make your edge tape narrower, what you can do is you can trim it, and I often do that, and I did that with that.
Oh, you can trim it in half or something?
You can trim it in half. So I just use my rotary cutter, literally, and my ruler, and I just trimmed it. I do that with a stretch fix as well, because you don't necessarily want that depth.
Yeah.
So you can trim it that way. You just don't want to be cutting into it this way. It applies in exactly the same way with the iron-on cloth. Now, something I didn't show you, and this is how I leave them all the time. And again, if you run out of one pack, you can always butt another one up.
Right.
So with the iron-on cloth...
Yeah, we've got the iron-on cloth.
You get 2 of these, which are 45 by 60 centimetres. Right. These are not disposable. You are going to wash these in your sewing machine. In the sewing machine. If I show you mine, which is well used, you can see I've left this, so it is dirty, and all I do is when the tea towels are being washed, I just chuck it in on 30 degrees, wash it and let it dry.
OK, now, it's confusing because it's called iron-on, right, which means you think it's going to be something you stick on. Yeah. It's you put it on and then iron on top of it.
It's a German Google translation, I think. It's literally a ridiculous Google translation. Yeah. So the joy of this is sometimes your interlinings, your interfacings need a little bit of dampness. OK. Or a bit of water to allow them to adhere, particularly like the H640 is a one that definitely needs a little bit of water. If you go to your iron, doesn't matter whether you've got a small iron or a big iron, you've got your steam holes, so you don't get an even distribution of steam. Right. Similarly, if you were pressing something that was, your black trousers, you don't want the shiny spots, the iron cloth is great for that. What you can do is I can see through it there, but if I want that little bit of dampness, when I'm at home, I just stick it under the sink, I have to say. Yeah. When I've ironed it, can you see it's gone completely see-through? Right. So now I'm going to get an even distribution of steam. I'll just pop my edge tape onto there. And the joy of this is when you're using the interlinings, you can see where you're going. Now, if you use your cotton cloth at home, your pressing cloth, you can't see underneath. So possibly the camera may or may not pick that up. I've used the white tape on the dark fabric, thinking that at least you'll see the tape. Yeah, yeah. But I should have possibly used the black edge tape through the iron-on cloth. So can you see again? Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm just pressing it evenly. And that's going to adhere that edge tape on, like that. And that means if you're doing shoulders or anything like that, you're not going to get that drag and you're not going to get that stretch. Pop that onto there. And there you are. That's ironed on. And then you're going to leave it for 20 minutes? 30 minutes.
Oh, 30 minutes.
Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes is a good time to leave it. And what that's going to do there with this is it's going to stabilise that. So if you had a stretchy fabric and you pop the edge tape on, it's not going to stretch. So you can see how firm that is there.
Yeah, exactly.
Compared to what it is there. So there's your edge tape on the boucle.
Rightio.
Okay. So
boucle is sold out. Edge tape in white, the bundle.
Irons on the floor.
Is in graphics. Shimmer fabric is sold out as well. Right, what's next then?
So, have you got any of the Mr. Selfridge?
Mr. Selfridge, that's
the grey one.
The grey one, that's this one here.
Because I can just change the fabrics, it's just as easy.
A little bit of that left, yeah.
So what I've done with Mr. Selfridge is I've cut out the kimono-style jacket shape. Right. Just one piece. And I wanted to show you how I would treat this. So if you were to hold that, this is the back of this jacket.
Oh, okay.
So can you see, you've got your neckline, you've got your shoulders, and we've got the seams that are coming down here. So what we'll do is we'll treat all of them. So let's do the neckline. Now you're going to go to, everything works on the reverse of the fabric, and you have to double check with these fabrics. Actually, the reverse is just as
I was going to say, I like that side.
Do you know what it is? I like that side. It's rather lovely, isn't it? So what we're going to use here is we're going to use the bias tape. Now, if I was doing this for home, or for me, I'll be using the black on here rather than the white. But we'll use the white because we can. She says, she's just trying to find it. I've got one or two. I did get it out. Where have I put it?
Have I got it here?
If you just give me one and then I can sort it out. Have I? Wait, I must have bias tape.
Which one are you using, the white one?
I want bias tape in, white, because then we'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the bias tape is slightly different in so much as it has, if you have a little look at it.
Oh, is this one with the line of stitching?
It's got the line of stitching down it. When it comes, it has a little pin in there. And again, don't cut your pieces off. Don't pre-cut them because you waste a little bit, and I'm dead mean. So as you look at it here, this is 12mm wide, and you have a line of stitching which is running down, and that's 4mm from one side and 8mm from the other.
Right.
Now what we don't want to do is when we've popped this on and we've sewn, we don't want to overlock that chain stitch out.
Right.
The thing with the Vlieseline tapes and all of the interlinings is it doesn't just work now, it's going to work for forever.
Yeah.
Because obviously they're used in manufacturing. So with this bias tape, what you're going to do is the wider edge is going to go to the edge of your fabric. But you need to take into account what your seam allowance is.
Yeah.
So if your seam allowance is greater, then just bring your bias tape in a little bit. And that just means that when you finishing the garment, you're not going to take that chain stitch out. Now, the thing that annoys me with this one is I'm right-handed and it's coming that way.
Oh, okay.
So I do tend to work out how much I want, and I do tend to put a little bit. But it's just, at home I can do it the other way, but it's easier for TV to do it this way. So what we're going to do is we're popping the widest part of that edge towards the edge of the garment. And as I say, take into consideration what your seam allowance is. And then also take into account when you're pressing these, what the heat of your fabric is compared to the heat to make this stick. And the rule for 20 to 30 minutes applies. Now with this one, like you would do with a bias tape, is you're just going to press it and then take it around that curve. Because it's cutting the bias, it's going to go around that curve. Lovely. So can you see what I'm doing there? Now, if you are working with, oh God.
Oh, we need some iron-on cleaner.
I'm not allowed that in this show, am I?
No.
Hang on a second. I will have
different
it.
iron. Dan, have you got another iron, please?
No, it's all right. I'll just quickly clean it.
Yeah, go on. We'll do the iron cleaner. Go on.
I'll just break all the rules.
Yeah.
This is the problem when you have your...
You got a cloth? You got some blue... You got some blue roll there, Dan.
Turn it down.
Yeah.
You get...
Here we go. This is where you need a ventilated room as well.
Yeah. It's just because it's a little bit warm. So you need a little bit of heat on. Just do that.
Dan, have you got some blue roll as well, please?
Get me tissues here.
Here we go. So what are you getting in here?
So it's a pack of 2.
Yeah.
A pack of 2 iron cleaners. That's it. All cleaned. All done.
Going to $7.99.
I don't need another iron. I'm just
Are you right?
going to carry on using this iron. Because if I'd used my iron-on cloth, that wouldn't have happened. Turn that down. That's it. We're back. We're back in the room.
Back.
So if that happens, then obviously you can take... I'll just take that bit off that I did. If that happens, I'll just pull that back.
Yeah.
Because this can happen at home so easily. And the advice to you is use your iron-on cloth.
Yes.
Kim, even... I'm trying to show you the bias and then not doing what I would do at home. So I'm not going to take that bit off. I'm just going to carry on. Just going to cut myself another piece off, like that. Having the iron cleaner and the iron-on cloth is just a godsend because...
Iron-on cloth in your graphics now.
There you are. So we'll pop that on and I'll just get that on there. Now we'll turn it on. This one's the prim irons, and these irons tend to heat up extremely quickly. So we're just going to pop that onto there, and we're going to carry on. doing what we did before. Going round with the iron on. So I was saying, with the bias, if you had a neck that was really tight fitting, don't use the bias tape because you wouldn't be able to get it over your head.
Oh, okay.
So it's great for V-necks or if you have like a handkerchief.
Yeah, so no good for a T-shirt.
But if you've got something that's a really tight fitting,
Yeah.
don't. If you've got a tight fitting, then treat it with the seam tape.
Yeah.
All right? So the seam tape, if I was buying them individually, but this is a great way of getting everything.
Definitely.
Seam tape covers considerably more applications, but the joy of it, having the bias tape and having your edge tape means...
Need to move.
Sorry, darling.
There we go.
Means that you can... sorry.
No, that's right.
So can you see?
Stand is new.
So there you are. Now you can see that I can see where I'm going through the iron-on cloth, and I haven't frigged the iron this time.
There you go.
I'm going to leave that for 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And what that's going to do is it's going to stop the stretch. So I've done that for that side.
Brilliant.
I would use the edge tape along my shoulder.
Yeah.
I would use the seam tape down the sides. And
Bundle going in.
And then if we're wanting to use the stretch fix,
Yes.
so let's get to the bottom. And obviously I haven't finished this, but this is just a sample.
Yeah, don't worry about remembering all this because you do get a how to use all
Yes.
these sheets. Guide.
Stretch fix. So the stretch fix is, I always forget the width of this one, it is 30 mil.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 3 centimetres. So you are not necessarily wanting a hem that is 3 centimetres deep. You may only want...
Put your glasses on.
Get the glasses on so I can see the edge. You may want it considerably narrower. And what I do with this, again, is I get my rotary cutter and my ruler and I will just trim it. What on earth have they done this?
That's a bit of tape to hold it, yeah.
The taping. So I'll trim this to whatever width I want.
Right, okay.
But for the purposes of today, we'll just we'll just use this. So what you're going to do is treat this like Bond web.
Right.
And you don't have the 20 to 30 minute rule with this one.
Okay.
All you've got to do is let it cool down.
Yeah.
So you're going to apply the rough side.
Yeah.
Okay, which has got the glue on it. It's just the sellotape, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't need to iron over
Fine.
it though. So. Oh.
Then I'll have to use the iron cleaner again.
Yeah, you would have to use the iron
I'll
cleaner
use the
again.
iron cleaner. Yeah, I'll use the scissors. Shall I just...
Yeah, just get rid of it because
Okay.
there you go.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop this down.
Yeah.
Like that. You're going to get your iron and you're going to iron it on. So if you were wanting to do appliques as well on T-shirts, use Stretch Fix. And it comes in this format, but Stretch Fix also comes in rolls that are 30 centimetres wide, 5 metres long. It's just not a lot of people use it. And then people, what they'll do is they'll do appliques on their T-shirts, but they use Bondaweb and then it pops off even when you've sewn it round.
Yeah, because it doesn't stretch.
So you still do need to sew this down. This is not like Wonderweb. Wonderweb, you don't need to sew. Bondaweb and Stretch Fix, you do.
You do, yeah.
So what we've done is we've ironed that on, and you can feel when you've ironed it on, it's got a little bit of heat to it. We don't have to wait that 20 to 30 minutes. You just have to wait for the heat to go. Now, if you take this backing tape off and it still feels gritty, it means that all of the glue hasn't gone onto your garment.
Okay,
all right?
Yeah.
So we can do that. Now, there's a couple of ways of taking this off. I'm not a great believer in picking the edges.
No.
Just run a needle across. I use, the old sewing machine needles. When you've changed your sewing machine needle, then just keep them. And they're great for that. Now, can you see
the
glue stain on there?
Yeah.
This is now clean. Now, a little bit of a cheat here. If I wanted that 3 centimetre hem, I can do one of two things. I could have overcast that edge and then just used it straight away, or I can double fold it.
Yeah.
But if you're canny about it, what you can do is before you remove that backing paper, is press. It'll give you a nice edge.
So while the backing paper's still on,
Keep the backing paper on, so you've got a pressed edge.
Yeah.
All right. Then you can take the backing paper off, and you're not having to guess where the glue is. You can just fold it up onto that pressed edge, press, take it to the sewing machine and sew it. So again, what it'll do is it'll make your construction of your hems much easier because it'll be glued down. You don't have to have pins because you know what pins are like, they're a little nuisance. So you just press that down with the iron on. And also remember, what is the heat requirement of your fabric compared to what the
again, you can use your pressing cloth, can't you?
Use the iron-on cloth.
Iron-on cloth,
So press that, leave it for a few minutes, and then we'll take that to the sewing machine, and then you can sew that. And what that's going to do is it's going to retain, can you see?
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of iron on there. A little bit. So you can see that that's retained the stretch in there. So in the bundle so far, then, we've shown you how to use the bias tape around the edge.
Yeah.
We've shown you how to use the seam tape, which can be used round the necklines. Edge tape can be used on shoulders, the fronts of jackets and coats, and then your stretch fix for your...
So all of them, like the black one, use exactly the same as the white one. If you're using dark fabrics, you use the black ones. And if you're using pale fabrics, you use the white ones. And then obviously that one's see-through, so it looks the same in both things. So we've used the white ones for the demo, so you can see them. But all of the black ones work exactly the same as the white ones do, just if you're using dark fabrics.
And you know, when you've used this, the bias tape, and you need to allow them to cool down, because if you don't, they're going to pop off.
Yeah.
But what that's going to do is I can now put bias binding on. As I say, this is shop-bought bias binding, and you're not going to get that stretch and ripples. So they're great. So don't be frightened of fabrics, because if you've got the right products to make life easier for you, which is what we're all trying to do at the end of the day.
Okay, now we've got something that's back in stock, but we haven't got a version of it here, so we're going to have to do it from a picture, and I'll get Kim to describe it to me. So it is a thread cutter with a blade saver thread cutter with magnetic box. So I can show you a picture of it. We have to wait for the picture to load up. What exactly is this then?
So basically, it's got a rotary cutter blade, a 45mm cutter blade in it.
Right.
And it's for cutting your threads.
Oh,
so it's going to be
I know.
safe for travelling.
Yes.
But also in the bottom part of it, you can store your rotary cutter blades.
Right.
Now, what I do is I will have, so that's it there. So you can see the flower bit actually stands in that groove.
Right.
And you've got lots of different areas where you can cut your thread in between.
Okay,
So it's really safe. You can't get your hands on the blade.
Yep.
But you can replace it.
Right.
Which is great. So there's very few thread cutters out there that you can replace.
We sell one that hangs around your neck, looks like a flower, but once the blade's gone, you throw it away. Have to throw it away.
And that will cut all sorts of threads. Now, the screw in the centre just comes out and you replace the blade. Now, if you're canny with your blades, your rotary cutting blades, you'll use your brand new blades to cut out your first quilt project. And then what I'll do is my blades go down and I'll use them for felt and wadding, and then the last things I use them for are paper. But you can use
a blunted one
in there so easily, because it's still going to cut your threads.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And as I say, I've not found a thread cutter yet that I've been able to replace the blade.
Okay, that's not £30 though. Half price, just almost half price, $15.99.
And on the big river, I know it's more than that.
Oh, is it? Oh, they're on the long river, Han, apparently. We'll have a look for you.
Yeah.
$15.99.
Yeah,
so as you can see around the screw where the flowers, you can see the blade is in there. So your blade goes in there, and then you send the flower in that bit with the slot. Is that what happens?
So the orange bit there sits on top. You take the flower out. The orange bit sits on top, and then the blade sits up on itself, the little flower, and then you can just use it. You can move it round, obviously.
To use
to get the best use of your blade. But the joy of it is that you can actually replace the blade. But the good thing is there's an area at the bottom that you can store extra blades. So as you're finished with your patchwork blade and you think, what am I going to do with it? You can pop it in the box.
Brilliant.
So there it is there. Can you see?
Oh, I see. Different colourway, obviously, there. So not direct comparison at all, but the same sort of thing. £24 and sixpence there.
It's the same, exactly the same, but different colour.
Yeah. How brilliant.
It is really good. I'm very annoyed. It's lying around here somewhere.
Brilliant. And $15.99 today as well. Remember, any time we crash a price, it goes back up at midnight, just so you know. So don't be thinking, I'll come and get that tomorrow, because it won't be that price tomorrow. Now, everything you buy from your hours come from you, don't they? They don't go via our warehouse.
No, they come
apart from the
us.
sewing machine, obviously.
Yeah, sewing machine will, but everything else comes directly
you.
from us.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, shall we just do a recap? Is there anything to recap, or have we had a complete sellout? Oh. Fabrics. Fabrics, yes. Okay, then let's go through fabrics. Shimmer has sold out. That was this. That was the shimmer there. That sold out. Oh, and Kim's top. Yeah, that sold out.
I've sold out.
Yep. Boucle wool has sold out. That was the Chanel-esque skirt.
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Selfridge. This was a bit of confusion, I think. This was your first Mr. Selfridge here.
So this is what I've just been demonstrating with.
Remember, it should be... Now, remember, we sell by the metre. Oh, sorry, I've done the wrong way. We're selling by the metre, but you can buy it off the bolt, so you can have as much as you want. Should be... How much? 25 was this? 25.99 a metre this was. Now £8 a metre. Beautiful. It's kind of grey on one side, but a kind of a lavendery... It's got a lavender undertone.
It has. And it's got that little bit of stretching, so it's really, you know... Yeah. It covers the bumps and the lumps, which is what we want. And but it's got a nice bit of weight to it as well.
I'll save a bit of that for Hannah. There's too many people got it in their baskets. Too many people got that in their baskets. That's going to go. Then the damask, right?
This is where we got a little bit confused. So this is
we're all right now.
Yeah. So this has got stretching. I can see some fab trousers in these capri pants.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, now, also, look, it's like, I don't know which is the right side, but you can use either side, couldn't you, really?
You could.
So you can either have the black with the white or the white with the black. Or a bit of both.
I was going to say, just swish it round a little bit. So this
beautiful,
again,
isn't it? So how much was this, Han? $15.99 this was for a metre, and it's now £8 a metre, and it's cut off the bolt. So if you want a 3 metre piece, you can have a 3 metre piece. Lovely. Sombre sold out. Digital print sold out within seconds, the digital print. Linen viscose sold out. We got some Pucci-esque fabric here. Now, this is like a stretch kind of lycra almost, isn't it?
It is, yes. Sews really well. I would advise you to use the Vlieseline tapes on this one.
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely. And would you use your ballpoint needle on this?
No, I didn't. Needle? I just used my standard.
Oh, okay.
It sewed beautifully. It really did. I think because I'd put the tapes on, I did treat all the edges, then that allowed me not to have to use... But it doesn't... if you pop a needle in, it doesn't... what's the word? Ladder. That's the word.
Oh, brilliant.
It hasn't laddered. And I made... So with this one here, I've dealt with it on the... There's the bias. And then I've done some cuffs here. And then I did use the stretch fix, which I trimmed down.
Yep.
Applied the stretch fix before I did the hem.
Beautiful. Remember, again, this is by the metre, so it's £6.50 a metre.
But I can see this as a sarong, you know, a beachwear.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Absolutely fab.
Totally.
And it's nice to wear because it's got that cool, it feels cool on when you're wearing it. It's lovely.
Oh, yes, exactly. Windsette sold out. Right, the white tape bundle.
So in your white tape bundle, you've got your edge tape, your stretch fix, we've got lots of them, edge tape, bias tape, stretch
and there was another one, wasn't there? This one.
And seam tape. Yeah. If we get the black ones, we've got seam tape, edge tape, bias tape, and stretch fix. So you've got those in black. They're identical. It's
upside down where you go.
Sorry, sweetheart.
No,
it's an identical pack, but in white. Don't be confused when you get this stretch.
So that's the black one there.
And the white's exactly the same product, just you are getting, instead of a black edge tape, you're getting a white edge tape.
Exactly. Right one, and there's a message as well. Thank you, Kim, for the masterclass in demystifying all these projects, aided really by clear camera angles, Dan. He's new as well. Thanks, Sewing Street, from Tracy in Davenham. It's our pleasure, right, the iron on cloth here. You get 2 in the packet. Don't throw them away when they're dirty. You can put them in the washing machine.
Wash 30 degrees.
£5?
For 2.
Are they meant to be £5?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
There was a bit of a hoo-ha with this because when the first came, I disagreed with the name, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because straight away I thought it was a fusible.
Yeah.
And it's not, but it was the German translation of a pressing cloth.
Yeah.
And I actually thought for the £5 you got 1 because it's washable.
Yes.
All right? And then when the manufacturers it, they put 2 in.
Yeah.
Don't share them. What I've actually done...
Don't share them.
Don't share them.
You can if you want.
You can. But what I did was when I took mine, because I lost a couple, this one's minging, it needs...
Needs washing, that one.
If you get a piece of fabric, right, pop it on the top, and whether you've got the FS250 or you've got any of the other machines, you've got a monogram on there. And I literally sewed around that piece of fabric and I used the monogram, the alphabet on here and put K on. Because I thought otherwise, if you go to a workshop, they all look the same.
Oh, okay.
I'd lost 3 or 4. I've probably lost more than that. And I thought, you beggars, I'm not losing another one. So you can't put it in directly into the machine.
Right.
Because it just chews it. I've tried that.
Chewed
it up. Yeah. But you can if you have a piece of fabric. And when you first get them, they feel very like stitch and tear.
Yes, that's what I thought they were. Yeah, exactly.
It feels like stitch and tear. It isn't stitch and tear, but they are brilliant. This has been washed, I don't know how many times. And all I literally do is pop it in, and you can see straight away it's going to protect your iron. Yeah. It's going to protect the fabric that you're pressing. But the other thing is when you spray it, where I've put my water, when you spray it, it goes, you can see through, but it goes translucent, so you can completely see through there. So.
Lovely. Don't wear it, make a swimsuit out of it. Right, Kim's back in an hour's time with more goodies. Sandy chocolate chip cookies up next. Now, before we get on with the quilt, we've got a little surprise of some panels for you that you're going to love for National Biscuit Day. Thank you, Kim.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
We're proud to welcome the Debbie Shaw brand back to Sewing Street this Thursday. Joining us will be Debbie's ambassador, Sheena Benton, who will demonstrate new and exclusive designs by Debbie Shaw and her daughter, Kim Hine. We'll also be launching Debbie's Half Yard Sewing Club, an international subscription website full of sewing projects and more. So make sure you tune in this Thursday to Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sheena and I'm so excited to be joining the Sewing Street family. I've enjoyed lots of crafts throughout the year, but never more so than when I discovered sewing. Once I'd finished that very first project, that was it for me. I was hooked. And it just opened up a whole new world, and now I just can't imagine sewing not being in it. I think what I especially love is there's just so many different facets to sewing, from dressmaking, quilting, free motion embroidery, bag making, toy making, homewares, etc. There really is something for everybody to enjoy. There's always something new to learn and to be inspired by, and it brings everybody together. I think it's quite magical how fabric and a sewing machine can just transport you to a new place for a few hours. You get to relax, and at the end you produce something really unique and special to you that you can keep and enjoy, or you can gift to others. I'm really looking forward to sharing that passion with you all, and hopefully have a few giggles along the way. I look forward to seeing you very soon on Sewing Street. Take care. Bye-bye.
I'm just taking advantage of National Biscuit Day. I didn't judge it timing-wise. Anyway, it's Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies here, everyone. Say hello,
Hi.
Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie.
Hi, everybody.
Right, but before we do that gorgeous,
Yes.
gorgeous quilt, these should have been available in the 8 o'clock hour. And some computer breakdown, we couldn't bring them to you in the 8 o'clock hour. So, first of all, it's National Biscuit Day. Secondly, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie made these. And thirdly, her name is Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. So, which one are we starting with? Which is number 94. So, if you want to make your very own one of these, you can do that with this panel. I only have been on once before, and they sold out. People have been asking for them back. So we got them back for you this morning. So, there's your top, there's your bottom, there's your gusset, and is this spare fabric?
Yeah.
And there's your spare fabric. Fun item, great quality, loved it, says Marie in Bristol on a FIFU. Adore this, it's tucked away as my housewarming present when my son and his partner moved into their house. Let's hope they've moved in already, Carolyn. We don't know when that was, you see. But, well, it'd be last time we had them, which is
A year ago.
A year ago.
Yeah.
A year ago.
Yeah.
They're flying into baskets, these. Absolutely flying. Oh, now, you remember Elliot that used to work with us, whose mice ate my mattress, right? Hi, John, miss you, love Elliot. Oh, Elliot, how... Is he doing something to do with cars or something? Goodwood. Oh, Elliot, hi, John, you sound to look great as usual. Miss you loads, mate, love Elliot. What's that? Has he been drinking? Oh, hang on, there's not another one from... Oh, also, hi, Hannah, from Elliot.
Oh.
44 minutes ago. Yeah, we couldn't show those during that last... It was very busy that last hour, wasn't it? There you go. Beautiful. Thank you, Elliot. We miss you too. He won't be watching now. Oh, and how's Amy? Have you got married yet? Anyway, let's move on. So this is this. Please be careful. These are flying out. How many have we got in baskets of that now? Be careful, be careful, be careful, right? We'll come back to those at the end of the hour. Then, oh, the end, when Hannah tells me to bring them back, I'll bring them back. Right here, what's next? Iced ring, that's this one. Yeah, now, didn't Doris Stokes have to sit on one of these after her operation?
Probably,
yeah. Except hers is a blow-up version, I think. Right, what number is that one then? Is it 67 or 08? 67. What's the matter, Dan? Oh, yeah. Kinga's got a baby. Do you know Kinga, floor manager next door, Kinga?
Oh, right, no.
Oh, you must know. She's very loud.
Oh, right.
Bursting in, but she went on a maternity leave. She had a little boy.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, look. Now, I can't say party ring, can I? Because it's a name, what's the ring? So it's a iced ring. Iced ring. So you top, your bottom and your gusset, plus your extra fabric there. And that'll make this. Is it the same?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's because on the gusset you haven't got the stripes.
That's right.
What's come through to me. How was that sewn in a circle, Sandy?
I can't remember how I did it now. So I think I sewed...
She's gone again.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just going to stand between the two tables.
Wait, shall I stand here for a
Yeah,
second?
come here, come
there
here.
you go, right. So I put them right sides together and sewed the inner part, and then I put the gusset on and sewed one round and then sewed the other bit round, and I also put a little bit of binding in it.
Did you
and
use
then
the
just,
extra... What's
yeah, I think it was just
Oh,
some
it's
white...
shop bought by us binding,
Yes, that I had in. And so I just put that round there to just sort of... Because I think I've sort of...
So where have
saved some
these
of that bit.
been then in this year?
They've been sat in my little box that's got all my demos.
Oh, so not on display or anything?
No, I've got too many for that. But I have had so many people message me
Oh,
on
they're
like
gluten-free?
Facebook. They are.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah, they're fine. They're gluten-free.
Yeah, people message you, sorry.
Saying, are they coming back? They
Yeah.
wanted them. And have
Yeah.
I got any to sell them? And I said, no, they'd all sold out
Anyway,
on
they're
the
back
day.
now.
Yeah.
They're back now. Now, I've only got 14 of these left now. 14 of the ice ring left. And how many have we got in baskets? You see, 8 left when you all checked out now. 8 left.
I think that's what lots of people are asking for.
Trisha in
the
France,
ice cream.
Trisha in France.
Oh.
Morning, love, John. Hi, Mr. Chocolate Chip Cookie. Hope you're both okay. Looking forward to the demo. Love, Trisha, and another wet day in France.
Oh, Trisha.
Well,
that is still
you
probably
moved.
nicer.
It's your fault. You moved beautiful here today. Oh, and Elliot's back. Elliot's back.
Elliot.
Not drinking yet. And Amy says hi. It's Charlie. Yeah, day off today. He's on a day off today. Oh, we've got Dan Sketchley. Gorgeous Dan Sketchley we've got today. Right,
Okay,
so go back to
I
your
can
place.
go. Right, sorry.
Oh, did he put the gallery cam on? So did you? There he is. Oh, he's not turning around though. Wave to the camera, Dan. Everyone's jealous of his eyes. Right, now we've got 08, which is custard cream. Where's custard cream then?
I ate custard cream.
You ate custard cream. Have you got a picture of this in your house?
No.
Here we go,
I
custard
can't-
cream.
You have to sort of stuff it because you can't get a pillow for it, so you have to stuff it. And I
Right.
think I needed the stuffing for some
Oh, so
reason.
you've got it flat
So
at
I got it
home.
flat somewhere at home, yes, yeah.
$14.99. So now this one, there's your gusset, there's your top, there's your bottom, there's your spare fabric. What's that bit for? Oh, the ends.
That's the ends, yeah.
Oh, I see.
So you've got lots of gusset to go around
Oh,
it.
look, there it is.
Yeah, there you go, that's in my house.
$14.99.
That's my chair outside in the garden.
It's what?
That's my chair outside in the
Oh, is
garden.
it?
That was when I made it.
Here, in this country, or one
Yes.
of your...
No, here in this country.
Okay.
Well, no, not in this country.
Oh, no,
From Wales.
Wales, sorry, yeah, Wales. Yeah, Hannah, who? Oh. Right, I haven't been there for ages. I might stop off on the way home. I've got the app. Right, now I've got 73. What's that? Mug mat panel. Did you make
Oh,
this?
No, I didn't have that.
Is this new then?
That must be new. I never got that one last time. Oh, isn't it sweet?
Look. No, I've not seen this.
No.
Oh, and we're crashing as well. Hang on, it's only $6.99. You can't crash. I'll get it. Shall I do it? I'll straighten it onto the camera rather than get the camera moving. $3.99. Now, apparently, this was on your day, and it was the early bird. So we've taken it to an early bird price. Not supposed to.
Gosh, no, I never saw it because they didn't send me that one.
Well, no, but I don't even remember it, and I was on with you.
I know you were, yes, I know.
It's a year ago, for goodness sake.
No, lots happened since then, hasn't
Oh,
it?
a lot. A lot. I don't like those biscuits.
No, I don't. Yes, and they've got like a sugar in the middle bit, haven't they?
My biscuit pile. Who says that? Who says that, Hannah?
My biscuit
She's been very rude to somebody who sits on the Doris Stokes ring. Time for tea, coffee break, hands off, biscuit addict, bzz, biscuits. Keep calm and eat biscuits. These biscuits belong to. By the time you've written that, the biscuits will have been eaten, won't they? Anyway, $3.99, you can make yourself a mug rug. Have we got a picture of the finished one, Dan? These are great. I made them all last year for my front garden patio, which is Alice in Wonderland tea party. Wow, I want to live in your house.
So do
in
I.
South Devon, Maria. Oh, here we go. Hi, Dan. If Johnny's mean to you, don't worry. It means he likes you. I'm being nice to him. Now what are you going to do? I've only been nice to him, you see. Do you not know, Dan? He's been here for years. How long have you been here, Dan? 2.5 years. He's on loan because Charlie's got the day off. He's just on loan from Jewellery Maker. Anyway. Oh, yeah, Elliot won't have seen you because we were always in the other building, weren't we? Morning, bought the biscuit panels. Will look fun in my new garden, which I'm having landscaped. Is this from Munch? Oh, no. So far, sunny day, so garden time later. From Patricia in Somerset. Oh, how lovely. Now, I've also got an apron, which I've not got here, the apron panel. Got a picture for you, haven't I, Dan? He's busy chatting now. I've had the whole history of his Irish family in my ear for the last hour. A bit of the wall in the gallery. Well, it's because there's a very tall man walking across the top of you, that's fine. Right, here's... Oh, that's a funny photo, Sandy.
Well, it was sort of draped over a chair.
Well, looks very skinny. Oh!
There you go. Is that better?
There's the panel. It's a panel to make the apron. I've got... Where's the apron then?
I'd forgotten I'd made an apron, so I didn't look for the apron. I only looked
no.
for the cushion.
You've got an assistant now as well.
I know. He's useless. I'm going to have to sack him. Sorry.
Yeah, sack him.
Yes.
Right, okay, there we go. Have a nice day. Have a niece. Have a niece day biscuit.
Yes.
No, they're called niece biscuits, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on now. We've got to. I call those niece biscuits.
I call them niece biscuits
But
as well.
Hannah calls them a nice biscuit.
Maybe we're sort of too French, niece.
Niece, yeah. Well, no, when I was little, my mum and dad hadn't been to France, but we called
We
them
always
niece
called them niece
biscuits.
biscuits, yeah.
They say niece.
Niece.
And they're coconutty. I don't like those.
Oh, I like niece
No,
biscuits.
don't like those. 19.99 the apron panel there. Beautiful. Right, now shall we start the proper show? Hello, Sandy.
Hello,
How
John.
have you been?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I love, love, love this quilt.
I do as well.
think it's just... I've not seen the fabrics before. They're Byzantium by KM Studios. Right, now I've already told you, haven't I, that it won't be £159.99. The size is 160 centimetres square. Lovely size, really good for a Sunday afternoon snuggling up on the sofa, but also big enough to sit on the top of a bed and things like that.
It's lovely.
Not £159 though. Right, so here we go, £129.99. Now, I've not got as many of these as I'd really like, right? Shall we have a look around the reel one, Dan? Because look at all of this. So it's half square triangles. I'll open the box. When I go back, I'll open the box in a minute. And is it difficult, Sandy?
No, it is so easy to make, but it's the materials that make it. Because, I mean, even these panels look like they're being quilted together, but they're not. They're just like big panels. And then the half-square triangles are done really nicely.
So where's a block? I can't see a block.
OK, so you've got a block here.
Right.
That's block 1.
Yeah.
Then you've got block 2 here with the lilac-y parts on it.
But is that the same?
It's exactly the same, just different colours.
Yeah.
Then you have sort of like a sashing bit that goes down the middle here.
Yeah.
And then you have a different sashing bit that goes underneath.
So I have no long sashing bits?
No, they're all quite small and
perfect.
go
That's
underneath.
perfect
Yes,
for me.
because I don't like that.
And then
as well.
what's this here
And then
then?
that's just like a separate little square, which I'll show you how to make as well.
How
And
brilliant
that's just so
is that?
easy to make as well.
Now, you already loads of you checked out. Loads of you checked out already.
Oh,
loads of you checked out already. That's where we're meant to stop, but because we love this so much, we want to give you a really... Well, Hannah wants to give you a really, really, really special deal. Are you ready? My Sunflower Quilt, 120. It should be 159.99. Right, we're on three-way split pay, so you'll get it home for 33.33 today. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but if you do, you can spread it over the 3 months. You've only want one P&P for the whole day, so if you bought something already, you've paid your P&P. So, shall we have a look in the box? No, it's 160 by 160 centimetres. That's over 1.5 metres wide. Actually, I'm only 173, so it's only like a little bit smaller than... How tall are you?
5'2".
So it's
5'4", rather.
Yeah,
5'4".
but it's
So it's about... Yeah.
It's your height.
Yes, yeah.
So it's so she could lie on it and
Yeah.
crossways and
Yeah.
everything. In fact, Andrew's only little as well, isn't he? Oh, yeah, because that's the same as your height.
That's
isn't it?
right, yes, yeah. So, yeah.
Anyway, have a look in here then. So it's a beginner. Now, if they say beginner in the instructions, that means it's properly beginner, right? No, because sometimes they put, like, adventurous beginner or whatever, don't they? There's all your... Oh, I think my book's come apart.
No, it is 2 separate pieces.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So there's all your fabrics and everything you get in there. It does include the binding.
It does, yeah.
Just not the backing, right? And then here's all your assembly, right? It's very, very easy, look. How beautiful is that? And then if you've got the pattern, then if you want to make it in block colours later, that looks like a... Victorian tiles in the floor, doesn't it?
It does, like a mosaic tiles. Yes, it does, doesn't it?
What's the matter, Han? She just gets saying to me, 33? 33? 33? And I was like, what's she on about? I know, 33 on the split pay. It's incredible. Don't charge you any interest because we don't take it out of house. And we don't charge you any oh, these fabrics are gorgeous. Look at this border fabric here. The ribbon's nice as well. Your ribbon might not be that colour.
Mine was.
Right. Yours was?
It was, yeah. It was that colour, which is lovely. I've kept it.
Right, so it's Free Spirit fabric. No, Free Spirit. I've not come across Byzantium. We've had some in a quilt. Yeah, we've had something. I know we've had something in the quilt. This is called gold leaf. This one. Oh, so this is your border.
Yes.
This doesn't appear anywhere else in the quilt. Just in your border. It's very dramatic, isn't it? Beautiful. I loved. Well, you know me and black background fabrics. I love them.
I wanted to keep that to make a skirt out of it because it was lovely.
Well, you haven't got that far, so you can.
I know I haven't. That's what, I didn't cut that bit out.
Yeah. Oh, the method in her madness. Then you've got some lovely duck egg blue, some cornflower blue, some ivory, some not cobalt. That one isn't. Like, oh, what? Where's this one?
This one's here and here.
Half square. Oh, that's too good to put into half square triangles,
Isn't it?
I love it. Absolutely love that fabric. Let me get it out for you. Look at this. Oh, how beautiful is this fabric? Then this one here is it. Now, I've seen that in the middle of the squares.
I love this one. I think that's beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
If there was enough, I'd have kept that to make a dress because I thought it was beautiful.
Do you want to say something?
I'd have kept it for a dress if there'd have been enough.
There's not enough
to make
there.
a dress.
Even
There's
for
not
you.
enough.
Not enough there. A little mini skirt, maybe.
That's right, yes.
Have a look at that. I'll hold it up. That's how much you're getting, look. So hang on. I only cut the squares out of
Yes,
that.
just those. They are so generous on the amount of material you have in that. You know, sometimes when you have a quilt box and you're just sort of thinking, will I get enough out of this one? You're thinking, gosh, have I cut everything out? Because they do leave you quite a bit left as well, which is really nice.
And then you've got your lilac, your white, your... Oh, look at all these lovely... Oh, hang on. So let me do this, right? Let me just put the block colours together. Look at all of those block colours together. Fresh, isn't it? And then...
This one's just these little squares.
These are in your little squares, these.
In the sashing part. Isn't it lovely?
Beautiful, isn't it? And they're free spirit, so you know what the quality of these fabrics are, don't you? $99.99 for 160 by 160 centimetres. How beautiful. How gorgeous. Right, there's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. I mean, I know you must really wait for... OK, you don't need to check out yet, right? At the moment, we're all right, aren't we? But as soon as Sandy starts showing you just how easy this is, people will start checking out. But I'll warn you. I'll warn you if we... as I say, we haven't got as many of these as we would normally have for a quilt hour. But... nearly half the stock's gone already if they all check out. So please be careful. Right, so Sandy, would you like to do a little demo on how we make it?
Yes. So as we said before, it's made in 5 units. So you've got the big block 1 and 2, which are exactly the same, only they've just got different colours in them. So they're made exactly the same. Then we make these little square with the quarter triangles around it, and then the sashing blocks. So I would start off by labelling all your fabric first. And some of you have to really sort of check with the colour on your chart for the colours on the fabric.
Right.
So the D especially looks very sort of greyish, but that's like your ivory one.
Right, oh,
You've got ivory and white. So I sort of worked out the colours that I definitely knew. So obviously sort of like the patterned ones, the yellows and the lilacs and the white, and then sort of by...
but also it tells you, in the breakdown, it tells you how much you've got of each.
Yes,
one. So
it does. So
just
check that as well. So I sort of did all that and then cut them out, and they're really easy to cut out. Sometimes, you know, there's lots of different little blocks to cut in from your main piece.
Yeah.
So they're all cut in width of fabric, and then most of them, apart from 1, 2, 3, there's only one size square that you cut out from it.
Oh, wow.
So like this one, there's only one size. The lilac and only one size. Your cream is sort of slightly different, and I think the white's only one size. Yeah. So it's really
I
good.
can't see the difference. I can't see the
difference.
White and the cream.
I think the white is here.
Right.
And the cream is
okay.
The borders.
Interesting to mix them, isn't it?
Yes,
so
because
close.
they are
I mean, it
so
works.
close.
It
Yes,
works.
yeah.
Nothing jars about it at all.
And I just love these big squares in the middle. So when you cut it all out, I would then make up your block 1s, make up your block 2s, then make up your sashing blocks, then make up your other little square blocks, which I think are unit 5s. Then once you've got them all together, it just comes together so easily. There's not a lot of matching seams and things in it, which is great.
Yeah.
But I am in the Janet Clare camp of don't stress about it.
Exactly.
So if they match, it's great. If they don't, they don't. So I've sort of done this bit so far, and I've done a block 1 Then I put a sashing piece in and a block 2 and put a sashing piece in.
Right.
And then this is the sashing that will then go along the bottom, but I do need another block 1, I think, to go on there.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to show you how to do a block 1.
Brilliant.
So we'll just pop that. And I use little bags as well. So I've got all my bags. I put all the labels on it. So I'm thinking of bringing out my own quilting bags. So you can have little bags, you can have little labels on it.
Yeah. I just explained, Helen, the bit of biscuit fabric at the end isn't used on the cushion. It's a spare piece of fabric for your stash.
Yes, yeah.
So it's just it's to fill up the panel. It's just to give you a freebie. So it doesn't go anywhere on the biscuit. She was wondering where the bit went on the biscuit.
Yeah, no, you've just got a spare bit.
You make a big serviette.
Right, so it'll tell you, you've got to make sort of, so I think it's 4 different half square triangle pieces.
Right.
So 2 for block 1 and 2 for block 2. So you put the squares right side together. The only thing I would say is you'd cut quite a lot of 3 7/8 inch squares,
right.
and then you cut quite a lot of 3 1/2 inch squares. So I made sure that I labelled them all, that ones were 3 1/2, ones are 3 7/8, because you don't want to use one and then sort of cut it down and think, oh, this is a bit too big, trim it down, and you've got it wrong.
Course, yeah.
Or start doing the smaller ones.
Yeah.
So put them together, right sides together. Then take a heat erasable pen, and we want to draw a line right down the corner, from corner to corner.
We had some lovely heat erasable pens on the show today. They're like a felt pen.
Oh, really?
Like a very fine line felt pen. They were lovely. And they ironed off beautifully.
Oh.
They were just
On
on,
the
I
show
think they were
today?
called fine lines. They were on the show yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that. Have you got any on the website after?
They'll be on the website for any left.
Fine
Yeah.
lines.
It wasn't a clearance day. It was
No.
just a normal day.
Yes,
so,
yeah. Oh, I'll have to have a look at those, because I mean, a heat erasable pen is great. Because sometimes these will just leave a white mark.
Yeah.
Depending on...
we always say double check.
Just check with it. So then you want to turn it over and then draw a 1/4 inch on the other side of that centre line as well. So you've got your 3 lines. Then if you've got those lovely pins that are on the show today, you put a pin down.
Oh, the pins from the early bird. I'll put those 2 later. I'll put them 2 later.
You don't want me to show them?
Yeah. Oh, you haven't got them?
There are some here.
Oh, yeah. Use those then, not that white one.
There we go. Yeah, I'll take that one out. Let me put that in my pin.
She accused me of shouting up to her earlier. When in the dressing room, she said to Kim, oh, he always shouts at me.
I can't remember what you said. You don't. So I put a pin down the middle, because otherwise you end up sewing that, because you automatically think, oh, I should sew down that line.
Yeah.
So if you put pins down it, you can't. So you want to sew now either side. And I usually use a lot smaller stitch when I'm doing quilting. So when you put this machine on the quilting number, which I think is 06, it always comes up at 1.8.
Yep.
So you can use it, I stick to that on this one, but at home I would tend to use a 2.
Yeah.
And it just means that it holds it together, because if you are trimming later and you've got a bit bigger stitch, it will come undone. So I'm just going to sew down either side of here. These pins are lovely, aren't they? They're so lovely.
Message on my bottom. Morning, John and Sandy. Love watching demos by Sandy. Love this quilt from Linda in Staffordshire.
Oh, thank you so much, Linda. And again, we've talked about sort of chain piecing things. You can sort of chain piece these, but it depends. If you want to make the quilt in a hurry, you can do. If you're just sort of sitting there on a Sunday afternoon making a nice quilt, just do them separately.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
But they are quite easy to sort of chain piece. Let me just find a pair of scissors. Oops. Disappear down by my table. And then we just cut down the middle. And you've got 2 half square triangles.
Lovely. Oh, are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Then,
Got that rotary cutter coming up later.
can you see me here? Do I need to move over slightly, or are you okay? Just move it. So then we always set it,
Yeah.
and then I open them up. So I open these seams up. When we
Press them open?
Press them open,
Oh, okay.
yes. So I always say, with smaller seams, I always press them open. And then if you've got large seams, so when you're doing, sort of putting them together, putting some of the binding on, the sashing on, I'll either do it up or down.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just going to press this. And I did use Best Press on it first. On
Oh,
the
did you? I've
material,
got Best Press coming up later.
which always helps when you're
Yeah.
cutting anything out. So always make sure you press it on, which is why it's called press, not iron. So always sort of press it on first. There we go. Then we can just trim. So then it says cut them down to a 3.5-inch square, but you'll find that they are a 3.5-inch square. And so just take the little bunny ears off.
Yeah. So what ears?
Bunny ears.
Oh, bunny ears.
Are they dog ears, really?
Yeah.
Could they be? They look a bit like bunny's ears, don't they, really?
I know, it just doesn't feel as nice. I think you
Oh, does
you
it?
played in that rotary cutter,
Yes,
don't
it's
you?
not brilliant. Oops.
Morning, John, Sandy and team. Loving the quilt, says Trudels.
It's a beautiful quilt, it really is. And it's lovely if you haven't made a quilt before, for a first-time quilter, this is lovely to do.
Yeah.
Because depending on how you want, it's also quite easy to quilt afterwards as well. We'll talk about sort of when you quilt it afterwards. That's sort of like being done on a long arm machine, I think. But if you haven't got one, it's quite easy to do like a sew in the ditch or just a crossover for that one. So I'm just going to trim this one off as well, and then we'll make the block up.
Right, a third of the stock has been checked out now.
And the material is so lovely. I like when I got sent the box, I looked at it, I thought, I like that, that's really pretty. And then when I opened it up and saw the materials inside, I got quite excited.
Yeah, no, it's gorgeous.
I think you do get excited about material. I always still do.
Yeah.
You open it up and you see those materials and you just think, oh, those are so lovely. Right, so there we go. Then we bring in the larger block. So we've got this, and then I'll do it from here. Wait a minute. It's really easy. It's quite a quick sort of guide, but it's very easy to show you how to do it.
Yeah.
But you've just got to get your, so unit 1, which is these. So you have to do it inwards and then outwards. So you're making almost like little flying geese as you go along.
Of course, yeah.
And then you've got a plain one. Then you've got another dark one that way. And make that into a little flying geese there with that one.
Yeah.
And we have this in the middle. So I'll just move those up a bit. So again, it doesn't sort of tell you sew this bit here and sew this bit there. It sort of puts the diagram, but when you've laid it out, you know which bits to sew.
Yeah.
To sew where. Even if you're a beginner, you'll sort of think, oh, I can't sew that together, and you'll know where you've gone right and wrong. Right, so I'm just going to put this one there and here.
Now, you know your lovely scissors?
Yes.
I had a whole conversation about them last time.
Yes.
Do upstairs know to buy them yet?
No, I don't
Right.
think so. I need to...
Will you do me a favour?
Yes.
When you finish this, Anne, before you come off your next one, will you go and see Baldy Paul?
Baldy Paul.
And don't call him Baldy Paul. He hates
Am I
it.
not? Okay, then.
No.
Right.
Well, he hates it when Hannah calls him that anyway. And just say to him, we want these scissors.
Scissors.
Yeah.
Okay. I think they're from America, but I mean, I got them so quickly.
But I'm sure there must be a supplier here.
Oh, there must be, yeah, because when I ordered them, they came within a couple of days.
Yeah.
But they are so lovely. I often put them in my Instagram pictures and people go, oh, I want those scissors. Where did you get them from? So, right, now then let me just, there we go. It's that one that's wrong, so let me just
There's not one.
Yeah, there's always one that goes wrong, isn't there?
Yeah.
So I always make sure you lay it out and make sure you've got it right. There we go. So that one goes across. It's that one. There we go. So then this one will go in the corner there. So all the way around, it sort of makes little flying geese. So we're going to sew the top row, sew the bottom row, and sew the 3 sides.
Lovely.
Do you want me to sew all those together or go on to a different?
Well, how much else? Because we're not even halfway through.
Right,
so
fine.
do
Shall I?
some sewing.
Right.
Yeah, do some sewing.
I'll do some sewing.
As long as you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all.
Then I'll recap what everything comes in the boxes here. Actually, we'll see Sandy do a bit of sewing, and then I'll recap what's in the box.
So I normally clip mine together. I mean, clip them rather than pin them.
Yeah,
when
no,
I'm
I've got
putting them
clips on the
together
show.
here.
That's good.
So with those, just sort of check. There we go. So we're going to do it that way. So we want to make
You
sure.
sure?
I don't. No. You made me sure that.
Remember, you're saving £60 on this quilt kit, and it's big. It's £160, £160.
yeah.
Absolutely, and it's not difficult at all.
It's not. I'm making
Well,
it
no,
look
she's
hard.
making it look difficult, but it's not difficult.
It really isn't difficult. I'm trying to be really good and line up all the little parts here. So do that one there, and then just pop another clip in it, or wing it and just sew it. There we go. Are you in the camp of you have to make it the corners fit, or is it okay if they're sort of out a little bit?
I kind of, it depends.
A bit of both, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's lovely when they do, isn't it?
No. I get excited when they do.
Yes,
But
yeah.
then sometimes it's just a little bit out. I think, well, by the time I've quilted it, the things like that won't notice.
I love this iron, by the way.
I can't get any more of those at the moment.
Really?
But we've got a different version coming very soon.
Oh, right. So there we go. And then we attach this one. So again, if it is a beginner, you've not got an awful lot of matching up to do, so it's great. I like quilts that don't have a lot of matching up.
Who do you think you are, Ben? Anne says, think the bottom... Oh, I think the bottom left-hand corner isn't right. And I love Sandy's blouse. Is there a pattern for your blouse?
No, I got it from France in a little market.
Oh, a little market.
Little
a
market
cheap
in
market
France. I'm
Sunday
sorry.
morning,
Yes.
Right, bottom left-hand corner,
Right,
did you say, Ange? Hang on.
Here. Oh.
I think the bottom left is
yes.
right.
Right, so let me have a look.
Oh, no,
So-
I can see the two blues need to point towards each other, look. Doesn't that have to go like...
No, because that one meets with there, so then that one goes, no.
Hang on.
Yeah, so you got... Yeah, that's
it,
right.
that's it,
yeah, because you're making sort of like little diagonals there. Thank you very much.
No,
that's why it's always great to sort of lay it out. And often, if you're a bit unsure, I always take a photo.
Yeah.
If you take, sometimes you
Or send it to Ange and she'll...
And she'll tell me, that's great. Are you free any time? I can send it to you. Because sometimes you'll look at it and you keep looking at it. And I think sometimes when you're too close to it, you sort of think, yes, I've got that right. And then you sew it all up and then your seam ripper becomes your best friend, doesn't it?
Vian says, morning, John and Sandy. Now, I thought all the biscuits were out on a tray, so why is there crinkling noise going on in the gallery? Are you doing what? Are you cleaning up?
Hoovering up. And I think the gluten-free biscuits only went on the desk. They didn't fall on the floor, so they were fine.
Oh, yeah. But we were worried that the non-gluten ones...
Oh, that's right.
Ones.
No, that's fine. So I'm just sort of doing it as I go along, but you can just sort of sew it all together and then iron it.
Yeah. So is Andrew gluten-free as well?
No.
So have you got two cupboards at home then? Oh, no. Oh, I think I've hit a nerve.
No, I'm always getting told off when I go and sort of have my checkup and they go, you've got your own butter dish, haven't you? And you've got your own toaster. I'm going...
Butter? Oh, because the knife from the
knife and butter,
toaster.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and all your own cutting boards and stuff like that. And I was going, how big do you think my kitchen is?
Yes. And don't you know we live in a motorhome most of the time?
I know. It's very good. There's not much that he doesn't eat probably that isn't gluten-free.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even if we have pasta and stuff, he'll do gluten-free pasta because you can't tell the difference much, I don't think.
Not now you can't, but originally... originally it was like eating cardboard, wasn't it?
My best friend at primary school was gluten-free from being tiny.
But did they... Well, I suppose we used to have a lady who used to buy costumes, Mrs...
Yes.
Can't remember her name now, and she was celiac as well, and this was years and years ago, yeah.
It was very hard to find out you were celiac years ago because they... I mean, at one time, it literally had to be a post-mortem to find out you were celiac.
Yes, exactly.
And then they could sort of do a test. And now you can do it with a blood test as well, which is great.
Because my friend Dulce's
is she
celiac,
Yes, yeah. And it used to be so sad for her because she used to come to parties and she used to have to bring her own little sandwiches in a little bag and stuff, you know, and we all used to think, oh, why is she doing that, you know, never realised. And her mum used to have to go to the chemist and buy the bread because it wasn't even in supermarkets.
No, it was the corner of the chemist.
That's right, yes, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And she used to have to, she lived like about 20 minutes away from the chemist. I always remember, you know, trudging up the road with these huge bags of flour, and she'd be making bread all the time. So then it was really strange when I found out that I was. And I think my mum was probably celiac as well.
Well, yeah, people of their generation just wouldn't have known, will they?
No. But all the symptoms she had were sort of like the symptoms that they found out with me that made me celiac. So.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, you do have to be careful, and it is like more serious than people think. But sometimes what they do now, they tend to say, oh, it may contain it. So because I think a few times shops or it's like producers have maybe been sued or something. So
yeah,
you know, you can get anything, can it go, may contain gluten, may contain nuts, and you're thinking, really? And so you're going to end up not being able to eat anything out at all soon because they're just trying to cover themselves.
Right, so while Sandy's showing those, let me just go through everything that you get in the box, right? This is it. This is all of your fabric. It's beautiful. Now, remember, this is meant to be $159.99. $129.99 was where Hannah was meant to go to, but she decided to go to $99.99 today. You do need to be careful now, though, because how many are in baskets, Han? Oh, be careful, because we're getting to... No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but very soon I'll be saying we're limited stock. Any moment it could change, right? So what you get in the box is you get, first of all these solids, right? Your beautiful buttercup and your dark teal and your duck egg and your... Now, white and your ivory, your lovely lavender, beautiful blue. This is like one of Hannah's bundles this morning, isn't it? The blue bundles there. All of those... Beautiful free spirit fabrics there. And then you get this. These fabrics are just gorgeous, aren't they? This is your border. You get loads of this one. That's your border with the black background, making it very dramatic. This one here is your not your half square triangles. That one's your squares. That one there's your half square triangles. Then this one here are your central blocks. And they're just exquisite. Look at this. That's only half feet. You get twice that much. All of that, it's 160 by 160 centimetres, $99.99. If you do take split pay, then it's $33.33 today, and then 2 more of those. No interest charge whatsoever, no fee for using the split pay. But also, if you've already bought something, so if you came in and bought the early bird, it's your P&P paid for the day. If you came in and bought something from Kim Suleiman, even though all of her stuff comes from her, you'll still only want P&P for the whole day. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? And the finished quilt is gorgeous. It would look amazing on the back of my sofa, I'm just saying. Well, that's maybe I could take it home to take a photograph of it. A bit late now, isn't it, for the show? Trisha from France. Sandy Jean-Pierre sends his love.
Oh, hello, Jean-Pierre. How are you, my
Who's
lovely?
Jean-Pierre?
That's her husband.
Oh, so she made him live over here in Warwickshire for all those years.
Yeah, and then they've gone back to France, yeah.
Trisha in a still wet France.
He's the one that supplied us with lots of wine and got me very drunk on the night that we stayed with Trish.
She did what?
They plied us with wine.
No.
All night. Terrible. And then I fell in a swimming pool. Fully clothed.
Fully dressed?
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Did anyone jump in to save you?
Yeah, Trish did, bless her.
Trish? How drunk was she?
Probably the same as me, I would have thought, yes, yeah. But no, she said, you can't stay in there on your own. She said, I'll come in and join you.
Oh.
And I had a wine glass in my hand and I didn't spill a drop, honestly. I just missed the step completely and went straight in, wine glass in hand.
How brilliant. Yeah, it's fun at their B&B. That's B&B.
Oh,
Chambre
I think it is a B&B, but it could be a chambre d'hôte, really, yeah.
I thought that French chambre d'hôte was French for...
it is. It's, yeah,
B&B.
yeah.
Yeah, but anyway.
It's a little chambre d'hôte. But
it's easier to see on telly, says Ange, that's why...
It's like taking a photo,
Sandy, beautiful quilt, no biscuits here today. My niece set them all yesterday.
Oh, no.
She can't come round again.
I know. Did she think it was biscuit day yesterday?
She just likes biscuits.
She just likes biscuits. Right, so I've nearly finished sort of just sewing the tops and the bottoms together. See how quickly it comes together? And then your second block is exactly the same, but where you use the sort of turquoisey sort of colour, you use the lilac, and then you've got 2 slightly different half square triangle blocks.
Yeah.
But you
Well, yeah, because you've got more patterns in the half square triangles than that one.
Yeah. And those are the ones that are being cut with a 3.5 and a 3 7/8 one.
Oh, so you
So you need
check
to
out
just check those ones.
Okay, and can now tell you 20 left now. Once you've all checked out, there's only 20 left. And I know that sounds a lot, but when you think of how many we sell and everything, there's only 20 left now once you've all checked out.
And you won't be disappointed, it's a super quilt. Right, have I done that the right... There we go, that's the right way. So you can tell when you put it on, because you've got to try and make the little flying geese with it.
Exactly.
So what you need to do then is just attach this one to the side of here.
Yeah.
Am I seeing
If you don't want to sew that together, you can move
Okay, right, okay, yeah. So you would sew this one to here and this one to here first.
Yeah.
Then obviously, and then that will match
Like you
up here.
put the border on all
That's
those,
right,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
So you're just putting a border around it. So that's your block 1.
Brilliant.
And as I say, exactly the same for your block 2
So
as
it's
well.
not difficult at all. As long as you go straight line, you're fine.
There we go. Then I'll go on to the borders here. So you've got 2 different borders.
Have you got bags with logos on them?
No, oh, sorry.
Other big blue and yellow shops are available. Right, so going into the sashing now, are we?
I said I want to make my own bags. I think I'll go into production because I always use a bag. So you need like a little label on that you could rub it out and put what block you've got on it. And, so if anybody out there can help me make some poly bags that are mine that I can do for quilting, let me know.
I'm sure there's some.
So there we go. So we've got a block 3 and a block 4 here. So the block 3 we'll start with first. So this is the patterned one and I think it's the cream material. So literally there's no matching up and that's what we do. So I'm going to sew this one to the cream. I mean, it looks so effective, doesn't it? I think that is because of the beautiful patterns on the material, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always make it look harder than it is. There we go.
But that's the trick, isn't it? Make it look as complicated as possible so people are in awe of your quilt, but it's been really simple to put together and things.
Because when I was looking at it before I started making it, I thought the middle square was all quilted as well, because it actually looks quilted, the material.
Yeah. Hannah thinks it looks like it's been santangled.
Yes, it does. Yeah. And I also think it's a pattern you'd probably make again.
Oh, yeah, definitely, in different
Don't you think
colourways.
so? Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
Exactly. Look lovely in solids.
Yes. You could do it in sort of like greys and whites or navies and yellows and stuff. I mean, you could, and because you only need different smaller squares, you could even do scraps as well if you had sort of some scraps left over. I'm sure you could.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You know. There we go. And that's the one border done. I've not sort of, and I would sort of flatten them out. And then the second block, is even easier. So that's 2 long ones and this one in the middle. Then when you join them, you add another patterned one in between it. So like here you've got, that's 1 block.
Yeah.
Then you've got, trying to work out, and then you add another one here.
Yeah.
So that's your 1 block. You add that one, then that's your 4th block.
Yeah.
Then you add another one, and then you add that one. So
Right.
you sort of add the ones in the middle. So I'm just going to put this one together, and then I'll show you the square at the end.
Brilliant.
I'm going to see Kerry in a bit. I'll go and take my scissors up and show her. And
Yeah.
we need these on the show. Oh, I've got to go and see Paul, haven't I?
Paul, yeah, not Kerry. You can see Kerry as well.
Can I?
Say hello,
Oh,
yeah,
thank you. I'll go and see.
They were all tucking into their biscuit day biscuits yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah, because Jess is also gluten-free.
Is she really?
She dug into some of the gluten-free. And then I said this morning, I hope they haven't mixed the gluten-free with what's it. And she put so much, like, tape over the end of the gluten-free ones.
Oh, bless her. I never knew Jess was gluten-free.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, really, really.
Yeah.
She only found out recently.
Really?
And it's, kind of like she's got it bad.
Yeah. Well, if you've got it bad. If you've got celiac.
Oh, no, yes.
Yeah.
Mine's just an intolerance.
Yeah.
I can get away with
That's right.
occasionally being naughty. But...
Yes. Yeah, no, I can't either. There we go. So that's your 2 sashing blocks.
Yeah.
So those are those. Then we've got, that's block 2, sorry, which is the same as that, different colours. Then we have this one. Sorry, I'll move my...
Don't worry.
Sorry, do you know, I never thought of that when I put them in. I just saw the bags.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, but it's just...
So this is
if
how...
you watch Homes Under the Hammer, we were saying this yesterday, right? I'm going through a phase of watching Homes.
I like Homes Under the Hammer.
I like
yes,
that. But all the contestants, not contestants, people who've bought the house at auction,
yes,
they're all standing there with a great, because they've all got like workwear on, and
yes,
haven't they? They've all got a big bit of black gaffer tape over the logo because it's BBC. You can't show can't show the different logos.
It's ridiculous, really, because everybody knows, don't they?
Oh yeah, exactly. But
right. So what we do is we get one of the larger squares.
Yeah.
And then we get the smaller squares. So these are also used on the half square triangles as well.
Are they the same size as the half square triangles? Oh,
so those are slightly smaller to those. That's why you've got one at 3.5 and one at 3 7/8.
Yeah.
So I put a line across, and now I'm going to put a pin either side of this one.
Right. Using the pins, which I'll show you in a minute.
That's right. Yes, and they are definitely worth it. And then I'm going to sew down that line.
Lovely. On the line.
On the line this time. That's why I put pins either side, so that I know I've got to sew on the line.
Yeah.
And then if I've got to sew either side of the line, I'll put the pins down the middle. That was a bit quick, that wasn't it? Felt like I was at Brands Hatch then, wasn't it? Right.
Nice and speedy, that machine.
Yes.
Dating.
Right. So then what we do, make sure before you cut anything off.
15 left once you've all checked out now. 15 left. These are going to go. These are going to go. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. 99.99 should be 159.99. She's taking £60 off.
So what I've done is ironed it back first to make sure it's in the right place, because then you can always unpick it if it's not.
Yeah.
Then just bring it back, and where the seam is that you've just done, you want to do 1/4 inch on the corner side.
Yeah.
Get your rotary cutter.
Okay, when you do the next one, I'm going to come over and show you my little trick.
Oh, right, okay. There we go. And then turn it round and start again. So put it face down, line it up with the edges and draw the line. Do you want me to sew it before you show me your trick? Or
yes,
yeah?
please.
Right.
Don't press it, though.
Okay. So there we go. And then with this one, I'm just, again, put the pin either side of it because I want to actually sew on the line.
Mm-hmm. Just catch yourself on that pin.
That's why I don't like pins. I forever catch myself on them. Right. Take the pin out?
Yep.
Right.
Now draw a line 1/2 inch that way. So I've put the ruler on the line of stitching.
Yeah, 1/2 inch.
And I'm going to draw a line 1/2 inch there.
Right.
Right? Yeah. And you sew along that line that I've just drawn.
All right, okay. I think I know where this is going, but I like it.
Now, so that now from your from your line,
Yeah.
you now put it on there and you cut halfway between the two.
Yeah.
You cut your 1/4 inch seam allowance along there. Right, so that's your block there that you're going to fold back there, and you get a perfect little half square triangle, because you're more likely to use that than you are just...
Well, it is, because I've been cutting them off, and I thought I'll throw some of those away, or keep, because I always tend to keep all bits. That is brilliant. Yeah, I like that.
Nippy tip there. Nippy tip.
Nippy tip.
Or a chippy tea.
Yeah. A chippy tip.
Chippy tip.
Millie chippy tip.
We don't. I haven't had chips for months now.
Oh, I have to be so careful. Do you have...
Not even made my own. I've not had any potatoes.
Oh, good.
I'm just eating like protein filled. I'm trying to cut out the carbs and things like that.
Do you eat much bread then?
My one vice is I have a little bit of gluten-free bread because that one they sell in Tesco's, the Warburton's one, is so delicious.
Oh, really?
I love that.
I've not tried that one.
Oh, the tiger bread.
Yes. Oh, yes, I have actually, the tiger bread, yeah. Oops.
So that's my one vice food-wise.
Yes.
But I'm not eating any processed food. I'm making everything from fresh vegetables and things like that.
And do you feel better for it, John?
Yeah, I do now at the moment, yeah.
I know a friend of mine was reading a book about processed foods and she's going, oh, should let me tell you something, you'll never eat anything again.
No, no.
Some of it's just so scary, isn't it? Right, so that's a quarter, so I'm going to do a 1/2 inch there. I'm going to do my little half square triangle.
Having said that, I've eaten about half a packet of
Biscuits.
today.
They don't count, I don't think, when it's biscuit day.
Well, I'm at work, they don't count them. Message on the bottom. Thank you so much for bringing the Jammy Dodger biscuit cushions back. I have a grandson who's going to be over the moon when I'm making these, from Margaret in Cheshire. Oh, Margaret, that's so lovely.
Oops. Yeah, tell Dan he needs a new blade in this.
Dan! Oh. I think he's here. He's falling asleep under the table again.
I've got to cut that. Yes.
No, I don't. It's just Sandy was just saying this rotary cutter needs a new blade in it. But not now. Don't come running in now.
There we go. And you get a lovely little square with your little half square triangle.
Yeah.
Then just do the last one. I think it's a lovely way of doing this.
He's brought you a whole new rotary cutter.
Oh, has he? Oh, bless him.
We checked the blade. That one could be even worse.
I know. Oh. I think that's something like with your sewing needles in your machine, I always try and change it when I do a new project. And I think I try to with the rotary cutter as well, because there's nothing worse than to keep going over it and you think you've done it and then you pull it and it's not.
Oh no, exactly. What's he doing round the corner? Always having a magical time this morning.
I do like that idea of that making the half, because I was looking at them thinking these are going to be really small and fiddly to do anything with. So
you're just more likely to do something with a half square triangle than you are lots of little triangles.
Yeah. Because I hate throwing material away. Do you have boxes of bits, or are you quite good and do you throw them away?
I do, and then I give them all to charity.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Well, now I've moved downstairs into the first
Oh, that's right.
Downstairs. I had a really big clear out, and lots went to charity. And then my friend Chris, who used to live next door, she makes things in our village. At winter, we do shoebox things for children in Ukraine and places like that.
Oh, lovely,
and
yes.
she makes lots of like little toys and everything to go into the shoebox.
Yes.
So I just gave her all my spare fabric and everything to make things with. Is that one even worse?
It's...
Dan, that was even worse, Dan.
I would say it's 10% better, but it's still not.
You don't care.
There we go. And then those two go with one of the blocks, one of the small blocks, one of the sashings at the side.
Perfect timing. And then now, when you I know you haven't done it yet.
Right.
So, but would you do 3 blocks together, sashing?
Yes.
Is that you'd work around?
Yeah, that's how I normally work when I'm doing it. So unless it's sort of hiddly-pilty. But normally, I would do that and then put it on. And then you've got all the borders. So these, again, will be put together. You just cut them out. I don't think you have to sew any of them up. I think they are all long enough, maybe the outside one. And then it also gives you the binding as well. So you've got the binding in there.
Brilliant.
So you've got everything.
Okay, Sandy, we're back in an hour with Portofino, her new tote bag, and she's going to show all different hacks and everything, how to do that.
Yep.
This is the bundle. Oh, it's gone white, that screen.
Oh.
This is the bundle you're getting. That should be £159.99. Hannah, for some reason, is taking £60 off for you. How many have we got in baskets? Oh, right, now we're down to single figures. We are? No, hang on. 14 left. 15 left. 15 left. 15 left, that's it, once you've all checked out. So there you get your instructions, thorough instructions there.
Yes, they really
all
are.
your beautiful fabrics, all your pattern fabrics there, your lovely plain fabrics there. all for £99.99. Check out if you've got in your basket. Well done though. Right, just a few things to run through that Sandy used during the hour. So your rotary cutter will be sharp.
Yes.
So you get a sharp one, buy a new one, and then buy your replacement blades.
And change them regularly.
Change them regularly. This can be left-handed or right-handed. Rotary cutter with a trigger. Graphics are coming in. Do you want to come back to it? Okay, let's cancel itself out. We had the magic pins, which were the early bird this morning. We might have to crash this again. Oh, you won't on this one, okay. So this was a really good one, right? It should be $19.99. They were the early birds from this morning, $14.99. Now, we were heading for a sellout at 8 o'clock this morning. Oh, way too many people got that in your basket. You need to check out. Now, remember, if you're sitting and going, oh, I've missed those, people put them in their baskets, not theirs till they check out. So if you could come in now, put it in your basket, check out, and you'll get yours at $14.99, £5 off. Then we had the clips that Sandy likes to use.
Love the clips.
100 clips in there. Hannah's huffing and puffing in there. A few issues had.
Oh, no. She's not having a good day, is she?
$14.99. 100 of them for $14.99 there. There they are. And then we didn't use these, but these are the ones these ones I was talking about yesterday. Right, these are like they're fine liner felt tips, look, Sandy.
Oh, I like those.
And they iron off beautifully. I did a whole thing yesterday with them ironing on. You get 4 of them in there, you get the case and everything.
I like those.
TEP 296. $6.99. And you can rub them out. These are rubbers on the end here, erasers on the end there, so you can still rub them out as well as iron them off as well. 4 and the carry case for $6.99.
Those are brilliant.
They were very, very popular yesterday. Loads of people there. And Best Press, last but not least, Best Press. Oh, we found the rotary cutter now. Here's the Best Press now. Lavender and vanilla.
That's one I use. It's lovely. It smells gorgeous, that one.
Beautiful. And did you find the rotary cutter, Han? Yeah. What? Okay, and then the rotary cutter. Oh, but they put it in. Oh, well. So can we do it or not do it? Yep, do it. $14.99. $14.99. Beautiful. Right. Sandy will be back in an hour with our Portofino bag. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 4 minutes with Kim Suleiman with lots more lovely goodies from Sixpenny Memories. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Sheila and I'm so excited to be joining the Sewing Street family. I've enjoyed lots of crafts throughout the year, but never more so than when I discovered sewing. Once I'd finished that very first project, that was it for me. I was hooked. And it just opened up a whole new world, and now I just can't imagine sewing not being in it. I think what I especially love is there's just so many different facets to sewing, from dressmaking, quilting, free motion embroidery, bag making, toy making, homewares, etc. There really is something for everybody to enjoy. There's always something new to learn and to be inspired by, and it brings everybody together. I think it's quite magical how fabric and a sewing machine can just transport you to a new place for a few hours. You get to relax, and at the end you produce something really unique and special to you that you can keep and enjoy, or you can gift to others. I'm really looking forward to sharing that passion with you all and hopefully have a few giggles along the way. I look forward to seeing you very soon on Sewing Street Take care. Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to welcome the Debbie Shaw brand back to Sewing Street this Thursday. Joining us will be Debbie's ambassador, Sheena Benton, who will demonstrate new and exclusive designs by Debbie Shaw and her daughter, Kim Hine. We'll also be launching Debbie's Half Yard Sewing Club, an international subscription website full of sewing projects and more. So make sure you tune in this Thursday to Sewing Street.
Kim's back, Kim's back, Kim's back. Loads more goodies here. Did you have a nice break?
I did. I had some porridge.
Oh, did you? Did you go and see Ian and find out where the missing thing was?
He's hiding from me. He sent an email asking for more fabric from this morning, but I haven't actually seen him.
He's upstairs.
You're joking.
You could have gone up and punched him if you wanted
I'm not
to.
allowed up there.
You're not allowed upstairs, or you're allowed to punch him?
No, I'm not allowed up there.
Oh.
No.
OK, then. What are these, then?
These are cherry stones.
And what do I want those for?
So if you're wanting to make a heat wrap, for
Yes.
example, these will go in the microwave, but they'll also go in the freezer, so heat or cold, so they're really good for that.
And they don't pop or anything like that?
No, not at all, not at all. You're going to ask how we've got all of these. I've sat and ate all those cherries.
Oh,
you know.
and we got hundreds of bags of them, so there must have been a lot of cherries.
A lot of cherries, yes. I like cherries.
She's only joking.
So they're all washed, but they are brilliant. So here's a heat wrap. I know it's fabric. Can you see?
Yeah.
So they'll mould around. But the joy of it is that they will go into the microwave.
Yep.
which is perfect.
At £10.99, then you get a kilo of those. How much it costs? $1 kilo fabric. Do you know what I mean? It's all included in your P&P for the day. So 1 kilo. How much have you used in there?
I only used about that much of the bag,
okay.
so you're going to get quite a few. I mean, obviously, you can put more or less in. It's entirely up to you.
Kim just said that. You can heat them in the microwave or cool them in the fridge.
Yeah.
You want to use either hot or a cold compress, as it were. £10.99 for a kilo of cherry stones. Lovely. And then we'll move on to...
Lavender. Well...
Lavender. This is gorgeous.
Smell this. I mean, if it was smelly vision, this is Yorkshire lavender.
Oh, lovely.
Have a smell. Oh, I just love it.
It's gorgeous, but how long would it take? I mean, I've got lots of lavender bushes. My friend Dulcie comes round to nick the lavender to make lavender bags, but to get that much...
I know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And the good thing is, so if you've made a little lavender bag, for example, with any of the fabrics that we've had on this morning or that we're going to show you now, and if the smell goes, don't throw it out. Just give it a whack, and the smell will come back.
No.
Yeah.
What, so you make a lavender... Because I've got loads of lavender bags that Dulcie's
so just give them... I mean, I put a little bit of Teufelen in here. So what you can do is you can, extend the use. And they're just great for little gifts. But all you do is just give it a whack, and then the smell... This is a different one. Different
I'll have to do that with mine when I
just
go
give it a whack. And then what happens is, the little buds, the oil comes out again when you've just whacked it on the side.
Wow.
So it doesn't disappear. I've got a problem with moths at the moment in the house, and they don't like lavender.
Don't they?
No, they're staying away from the window, which is great. I'm going to have to get the Mothman and put a bomb up in the... I know where they are.
Yeah.
But yes, so they are good. So if you hang them with your clothing in the knicker drawer...
Oh, I thought it was cedar that you put in your wardrobe. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah. So they are lovely, but it is beautiful. It's... now, the other good thing is you're only going to use small amounts.
Yeah.
So this bag is easily resealable. It's got that little metal strip on there, so you can just seal that back up.
How
brilliant. It's good to go.
OK, how much is that then? That's at $9.99 for 250 grams of loose lavender. And it's beautiful as well.
And it's
absolutely beautiful.
Yorkshire lavender.
Gorgeous. Yeah, loads of you coming with that. Dan, can we have our screens brought round, please, my love? And then, now this. What's this?
This is buckwheat. So this is ideal for filling. So this is a draft excluder.
Right.
Now I'm going to show you the difference. Draft excluder with buckwheat.
Yeah.
Draft excluder, which has actually been embroidered on the 2750, which I know we're going to talk about.
Yeah.
So I've embroidered tie filling. So when you make anything with tie filling, it's a shape.
Yes.
OK? But if you've got a door and you've got a draft and you're wanting to squidge it round...
Oh, yeah, but also you've got floors.
The floors, right?
Things, yeah?
This, you can see, is just malleable. That was the word I was going to think of. So this is just going to mould around.
How brilliant is that?
It's much nicer. Now, you don't put this in the microwave.
Don't?
No. You can put the cherry stones in the microwave, so you couldn't use buckwheat for the heat wrap.
Right.
OK, so use this for a filling.
Yeah.
But not for the heat wrap.
What happens if I microwave that, then?
Oh, I'm not, I don't know.
Don't know. Melt.
Just don't do it.
Anyway, that's $8.99 there. And what weight have I got there?
Kilo, isn't it?
A kilo.
But I always think it's good to show you the difference between
No,
the two.
that's right. Yeah, that's much better.
And I prefer buckwheat to the tie filling.
How
nice,
brilliant
isn't it?
is that there? there's a nice picture. Look. Now, what's it? It reminds me of something.
It looks like
a cereal that you can buy that looks a bit
is it like bran flakes? Like bran flakes.
Bran flakes. Funny looking
Don't
bran
eat
flakes.
it. Please don't eat it. Please don't eat it. No.
Don't eat it. Do not eat it. So, $8.99.
So to give you an idea, that one there, I used half a bag.
Oh, OK.
So it goes a long way.
Yeah. Excellent.
And again, it's one of those things you can have more or less. But your doorstops. People make all sorts of doorstops, but yes, it's brilliant. I love that.
Yoga eye pillows?
Yes.
What's an eye pillow?
Presume you put that.
Oh, do you put... Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do you do that at your yoga class then, Han? Yeah, you used to go all the time.
I'll just stick that there.
Oh, OK. You used to get that lovely lady in Moseley, didn't you? Wasn't there a lovely lady you followed and you went to her yoga classes? Anyway, moving on. Where are we going next? iron-shaped ruler things. Right.
Okay, so...
Which large and small? So large first.
So
Let me show you that then. Right, so what are these then?
So these are rulers that you can get your iron on, basically,
Right.
and they're not going to melt. So they're perfect for applique and perfect for English paper piecing, or you could even, if you don't like hand sewing, you can see here I've turned under the edges of the pentagon and then I've used a zigzag stitch on there.
Brilliant.
So you can use them on the sewing machine.
So what shapes have I got in there then?
In here, and what I've done is I've put these, so these are the size that you're going to get.
Oh, lovely.
You've got a hexagon, a diamond, a circle, which is always really difficult to do, pentagon, and an equilateral triangle.
Right. So get all of those
Yeah.
in there.
So
Are they made of something like mylar or something like that?
It's better than mylar.
Oh.
These are I can never say this, patented.
Yeah,
Patented.
patented.
The company that has paint, and they go after people who copy them, apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
They've got the seam allowance on, and I've had the hottest iron to test them to make sure that they do what they say, and they have not melted at all.
Okay, so £25.20 for... Oh, not today. $21.99, and you get all five shapes.
5 shapes, and this is the size that they came out with the seam allowance.
Right.
Okay. Now, people have asked me, what are these pins for? These holes are for. You could either stick a pin in as you're going round, and you're not going to get any movement, or you could use them as reference points with a pen.
Oh, for your seam allowance.
Do you know what I mean? For your seam allowance. So there's your seam allowance there. It's all marked on the seam allowance. So this is the large size.
Yeah.
You get all 5 shapes.
Brilliant. For $21.99.
So you get exactly the same shapes, but they're smaller.
Oh, okay.
So if you were to do them all with the seam allowance, then they're
Yeah.
going to come out this size. So again, you get your hexagon, pentagon, equilateral triangle, circle, and your diamond.
Brilliant.
And that's the size.
Going down to how much are these going down to? £19.99. £19.99. Fabulous. So I can iron over them, I can draw around them, I can use them for all sorts of things.
You can do them, yeah, because, can I show you? I've did this cushion up here. This has got, I've used the navy viscose linen that we had on the first show.
Yeah, sold out.
So what I did was I used the large and the small circles, because circles can be a beggar to work with and to get a nice circle. So that's the large circles, that's the small circles, and you can create whatever design you want.
Brilliant.
If you like needle turning but don't actually like that
turning,
doing it underneath, it just makes life so much easier.
Definitely, and you get a lovely crisp edge as well. So that's the small ones for $19.99. Let me just remind you, so the small ones are these 5 shapes here.
I just thought this was useful to give you an idea.
Should be $22.84. Triangle, circle, diamond, hexagon and pentagon. They're the small ones, right? $19.99. And then the large ones are those.
Well,
I'll put the packet down somewhere.
It's piff paff poofed. Where's it gone?
It should be 25.
So there's the hexagon, the pentagon, the circle.
Oh, there you go.
Hang on. The diamonds underneath. Oh, here they are. They're hiding.
Oh, there they are.
They're hiding. So you get the same shapes. You get your hexagon, diamond, circle, pentagon, and equilateral triangle. That's the size.
Brilliant. $21.99. They should be $25.99. Those. Oh, loads of people checking out the lavender. Not surprised. I'll just bring it back in then, just to check on that one.
Absolutely. So what you could do is, if you wanted to make some unusual shapes, you could actually use these templates, cut round 2 hexagons.
Oh, yeah.
And create your own different shapes for lavender bags if you wanted to. Circles. Then you've got the pentagon. Be quite interesting, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Right, I'm going to take that one off you, that one off you.
No bother.
And that one off
I'll
you.
just put those there.
Right, now, infinity scarves. Now, I've got 3 different colourways here. So do you want to start any particular order, Han? Purple. Oh, okay, purple last. Okay, right. So let's do this one. Oh, that's nice. Is that?
Yes, it's called Marrakesh.
Marrakesh. There's a lot of fabric.
Now you get a metre of fabric.
Wow, look at all this.
Yes, and look, wait till you see what the price is going to be. So you get a metre of fabric and you're going to get the pattern how to make an infinity scarf. The fabric is 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
And it's a lawn fabric.
Lovely, isn't it?
It would make a fabulous
So
sarong.
that and the pattern are going to how much? $6.99.
We're having a bit of a clear, can you tell? We're having I told you I had some good fabric.
Yeah,
prices
no,
today.
no, that's gorgeous. Because you don't have to make this with if you don't want to.
Goodness
Use it for whatever
gracious.
you want
Can you
to.
imagine a lovely, again, a beach wrap, sarong,
Yeah.
make a blouse. Now,
A whole metre of it, look, 150 centimetres wide, 60 inches wide.
so if you wanted more fabric, this will not come as a continuous piece. You'll get
No.
2 metres.
Yes.
But let's be right, we're dressmaking or we're patchworking. It doesn't matter. You can you sew them together.
2 minutes. Oh, look, 4 left. They're going to go. Those. They're about to sell out. Okay, that's about to sell out. Okay, next one's limited. Do you want to hold that one out while I just pack that one away?
I think this with a denim jacket
Crash it
will
straight
just
away.
look amazing. This is the Tiger Lily. It's an indigo. Look at this, John. I think I've got the selvage there.
Lovely.
Again,
Oh, that's good.
a metre of fabric and your infinity scarf pattern. You don't... If you are making an infinity scarf out of here, you'll get at least 3 out of your metre.
Yeah.
But again, there is so much more that you could do with this fabric. It's a lawn fabric, so
Yeah.
it's that beautiful feel cotton. It's absolutely stunning.
It's about to go. Now, I've got it in purple as well. And I've got more of the purple ones.
Wow. Now, the purple lawn is, again, 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
Now, I've used this for all sorts. Yes, I've done an infinity scarf. You're going to get your pattern. It's 150 centimetres wide. You're going to get it by the metre. I'm going to use it on the embroidery machine.
Yeah.
But I've also used it as a lining. So I had some Liberty fabric. Just checking what's in here, because I use bags for all sorts. And I've used it as a lining on the Liberty fabric.
Gorgeous.
So if you've got Liberty and you're wanting to use it, it's brilliant.
Okay, here's the instructions you get with this as well. If you say $6.99, you get the fabric and you get this. Righto, so there's your instructions. All on the back there. How to make it, Actually, you need 40 centimetres.
Yeah. You could... So you'll get definitely 2, but you could fudge it and just do...
Oh, yeah,
divide
exactly,
it by 3.
exactly.
Does that make sense? Yes. And this is lovely Bethany, who used to work for.
Beautiful. Loads of in baskets. Make sure you check out. Got more of the purple. So we're going to do a demo on the purple, on this,
Yes,
are we?
yes.
Right, okay.
I've got lots of the purple.
Lovely.
But it is absolutely beautiful. So if anybody has bought or has got Liberty fabric and you're looking for that lining as well, it's just absolutely perfect. Because it's a lawn. This, again, is a lawn fabric.
Lovely. Beautiful. OK, do you want to do a demo then on this purple fabric before we go on to any
So
fabric?
can I put the embroidery unit on, please?
You could do what you like.
So fabric is fabric. So we've got the Brother 2750 machine here. I'm just making a mess because I had all these ready. And it has a separate embroidery unit. So this is a combined machine.
Right.
Now, I know you've got this on special
Yeah, we certainly
offer.
have.
Now, what you'll do is you'll turn your machine off. So this is set up for sewing.
Remember, it's supposed to be £2,499. This we crashed it earlier to £2,1999.
What you're going to do is you're going to take your accessory unit off. I'm just going to pop that J-foot in there. So your accessory box also has an area in the back.
Right.
And what you do is you get, and this is where these machines have come into their own, you get an embroidery foot, but this has got an LED pointer on it. And the LED pointer gives you the little red light, which means you can get your embroideries in exactly the right position. So say, for example, you had a pocket on a shirt and you wanted to do an embroidery or you want it in a specific place. You don't just have the facility that you can move it with the machine, you can use the LED pointer as well. That was always on the next level up machines. So you turn the machine off and you just literally give yourself a little bit of room, click it in, and then turn the machine on. And once you do that, the machine then knows that the embroidery unit's on.
Right.
And the I'll just wait for you here because it's interesting, so I'm going to make you work. This screen here comes up, and you just press that, and it tells you to keep your hands away, and to make sure that you've got space all the way around, and you just press OK. The embroidery unit does its own thing, and it's basically calibrating. That's all it's doing. Now, what we do need to do is we need to change the foot. Where's my other glasses, like? I've got those glasses.
no.
Oh, I've got loads of glasses. Honestly, I'm a nightmare with glasses. My husband goes mad. I'll find them.
You sure?
We'll manage. So we're going to take the ankle off. Now, there is a rule. When you remove this ankle, you find a foot to put it on.
Right.
Now, this is my rule. I don't have many rules. And the reason is, if you lose that, you're really sad because none of your feet fit.
Right.
It's easier to lose this on its own than it is if you've got it attached to a foot. And how do I know?
Because you've lost one.
Yes. And what happens is you reorder a new one, and then by the time it comes, oh, there's the glasses. You find the other one, and I found the glasses as well.
Well, they're not dissimilar.
No, they're not.
You should really do a red pair and a blue pair or something.
I know.
Right.
So we're going to attach the embroidery foot.
Right.
All right. And what you do is you take the screw out of the side of the bar, and you pop the screw through there and into there, hit the hole, and we'll pop it in. Now, normally on the embroidery machines, the U-foot is what you attach, and that's it. Once you've attached it and you've tightened it by hand, then what I'm going to do is recommend you just do a quarter of a turn with your screwdriver.
Okay.
Now, this bit at the back, I'm going to have to disappear around the side, actually goes into the back of the machine. And what that does is it goes into the brains of the machine.
Right.
And this is where the LED pointer
Well, just move your head, bob your head towards that.
Oh, sorry.
Perfect. No, the other way. That's it, perfect.
So can you see there?
Yeah.
You just pop that in, and then that's going to send the information to the machine that that specific foot is on this machine.
Yeah.
We've threaded it up already.
For you. Morning, this machine, absolutely love it, from Alison in Nottinghamshire. There you go.
So you do get a bobbin fill. Now, bobbin fill is just a finer thread, and so when you're doing your embroideries, that's what you're going to use.
Lovely.
Thread it up. I'm going to change the colour of this thread, though, so we may as well do the whole lot. When you're re-threading, please cut your thread here. It doesn't matter what machine you've got. Always pull your thread through the tension discs. Never pull the thread back.
Backwards, yeah.
Because if you pull it backwards, it actually damages the tension discs. So we're going to pop the threads on, put the cap end on, and to thread this machine, the only thing you have to do is make sure that the needle's in the highest position.
Right.
You can do one of two ways. Easiest way, needle down, needle up. On this side of the machine, there is a little ridge on the hand wheel. If that's at 12 o'clock, it means the needle's in the highest position.
Point, yeah.
The other thing is, if you've got your presser foot down, there's a white bar comes here and it won't allow you to thread. And that's because when the presser foot comes down, the tension discs close and we don't want to be forcing thread through.
Of course, yeah.
If you can count to about 9, you've cracked it. You just follow the numbers, take it into number 6, which is there on the needle, which is just on the guide. And then we're bringing it through here into number 7, cutting it off to number 8, press down number 9, threaded.
Yeah.
Simple as that, okay? I'm going to change the bottom thread as well. So this is your bottom bobbin.
You put the bobbin fill in.
You could use bobbin fill. I've just got a normal thread.
Okay, fine.
Always have the thread so it's coming off like this. Pop it in. Follow the little path. I'll just get that thread out of the way. Follow the little grey path. Cut it off there. And then the little plastic window has a lug. Pop it in that little lug. Press it down. And we are good to go.
Ready to go.
So we're going to pop the hoop
do
on.
these all...
No. What comes with the machine, yes, you get that. These are the two you get with the machine. I brought mine from home already hooked up because I thought it would just save us a bit of time.
Yeah, yeah.
So you get 2 hoops. You get this one here, which is the one I'm going to use, and you get this one here. So you,
Lovely.
This
so
is
nice big sizes then.
So this is your design area. It's a really nice size.
Yeah.
Now, you have got a spare hoop on
For sale?
However, it's not for this machine.
OK, don't buy the one that's for sale.
Do not buy. You can buy additional hoops, but the one that's on the show is for the 330.
OK, so
because
don't
it
buy
has
the
a different
hoop that's on
system.
its own.
Yeah.
Mind you wouldn't need to if you got these two, would you?
No, you can go for a smaller hoop because the rule is, or the suggestion is, that you're trying to embroider in the smaller area. So if you were doing a small, say, a 4-inch or a 3-inch design, you don't want to be putting it in a great big hoop. However, if you're doing several designs, you can be really canny because you need to put some interfacing in, I recommend Stitch and Tear.
Yeah, roger.
Which is cheapest chips. Stitch and Tear is not fusible. If you want a fusible one, use the Vlieseline H250. It's usually the same price as Stitch and Tear. That fuses onto the back of your fabric.
Yeah.
What I've done here with the lawn is I put the Vlieseline F220, which is a very lightweight interfacing, because I'm going to make a bag, onto the back of my lawn, but I've still put my Stitch and Tear in there as well.
Right.
So I've got one layer of Stitch and Tear, the interfacing on the lawn, because the lawns are very fine.
Iron to the lawn, is it?
It's iron to the lawn.
Yeah.
So you could use a lightweight interfacing, which is the F220, onto the lawn, and then that's fine. If you're using a regular cotton fabric, I wouldn't put the interfacing on.
Okay. Roger's just going through the graphics now.
So what we're doing now is we need to decide what design we want. And when you are in the embroidery mode, it comes up automatically with all the different embroidery designs. Think of these as rooms. When we press that button, we've now got 4 further rooms. And I know I'm going to go for the crown, and you can scroll in, and in your manual, you will have all of the designs in there.
Of course.
I picked this one because I know it works quite easily. So once you've picked it, we can press the word set. We could add something else onto here if we wanted to, so that could be another design, or you could add some lettering in. You can move it around the hoop, so you can move it just by using this on the screen.
Yeah.
You want it back in the centre there. Now, I wouldn't be moving it at that point if I wanted it in a specific point of my garment, and I'll show you in the next stage. Is it going to let me? Yes, it is. I'm going to put it there. I could resize it.
Right.
So I can increase the size on all 4 sides. I can decrease the size on all. I can decrease and increase on all 4 sides.
Yeah.
Or I can stretch it horizontally or vertically.
Oh, okay.
I can also rotate it. So I can rotate it in 1 degree, multiples of 1, 10 or 90 degrees. I'm going to rotate this at 90 degrees.
Yeah.
The reason is, if you notice, I've got an extra bit here. I'm going to make a little bag out of this.
Okay.
So I am going to rotate it to the right. So can you see
now?
Oh, yeah. It's sitting there like that.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And also, can I just show you something? Up here on the screen...
It's gone upside down.
I'll take it all the way around. Take it all the way around, right. So up here on the screen, can you see you've got some hoop sizes?
Yeah.
The biggest one is the big hoop there.
Yeah.
All right. And then the next one down is the other hoop that you get.
Yeah.
And then the machine's already programmed for 2 smaller hoops.
Smaller ones,
right. Please notice that when I've got this in a horizontal position, it's got it in the biggest hoop. But if I move that like that, have you noticed it's allowing me to do it either in the big hoop or the next hoop down?
Yeah. So
because obviously this design is wider. So if I'm trying to do it as I'm looking at it, it needs a bigger hoop that way. Okay?
Lovely.
So I'm going to say okay to that.
So right, it's the other wrong way up, though. You wanted it the other way up.
Oh, yes. Well done. So I'll go back. So I've made a mistake, which is great.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go back into rotate, and I'm just going to bring it round to the point of where I wanted it. So thank you, John, for that.
That's right.
Okay. So once I've done that, I can also, if I wanted to, it's in a gold design. It's a crown. I put a light pink in. I can make it whatever colour, so I can see it and have a look at my fabrics, and you can go on and change your backgrounds, etc., etc. So we'll say OK to that. You can also mirror image it. So if you press that button there, so if you wanted to do 2 designs, so say around a buttonhole, there's some big buttonholes, you can have one that way and flip it to the other way. OK, so we can do all of that. When we're finished fiddling, then we'll just press Edit End. Now, before, when I said to you about positioning, when you position or when you move the design before you hit Edit End, it just moves it on the screen. Once you do it after that, it physically moves the hoop.
Right.
And I find this to be considerably easier for me when I'm positioning things and trying to work out on there and then where to correlate onto here. And here is our LED light. I've just pressed that.
Wow, yeah.
Now can you see there? So if you looked at the quilt that you've got on the previous show, for example, and you wanted to do a quilting design right in the centre of your block, you could physically measure it, put a pin or a little marking point on there, and then get that LED light to exactly the centre of that design. Okay, so that's normally on the considerably more expensive machines.
Yeah.
So once we're happy with all of that, I'm just going to take that back to the centre again, because I'd moved it. Any mistakes I make, I can just take it back to the centre. I'm going to lower the presser foot. Once I lower the presser foot, that red light changes. And, yeah, it will do in a sec.
There you go.
Yeah. Red light changes to green. And with the speed, I tend not to have everything at really high speed. I tend to sort of have it between middle and high speed. It will stitch out at 850 stitches per minute. In fact, I don't need the speed on there because I can do it through there. I'm going to let it do a few stitches. And then what I tend to do is stop it. Now, you do get a nice pair of embroidery scissors, which aren't with this machine. So you get a pair of embroidery scissors so you can actually cut very close to there. And then we just press that, and that's the job done.
Lovely.
And it's going to stitch it out. So the joy of this machine, as I say, is it's a combined machine. If you haven't got the space to have two separate units, then it's ideal. So we're going to let that stitch. It's now going to tell me it takes 32 minutes to stitch that.
Yeah.
And how many stitches here? We've got 15,751 stitches, and we're up to 286. Now, imagine that you're sitting at home and you're bothered by the kids, or there's a power cut and the machine stops.
Oh.
Okay, and you think, it's beggared, you know, you could be right near the end. It's not. What will happen is, as long as you don't take this out the hoop, you're absolutely fine. I'm turning the machine back on, and the first thing it's going to do is come up with this. One moment, please. Do that. The presser foot will move up and down. Keep your hands away from the presser foot. So we'll say OK. Right? Now it's telling me to remove the embroidery frame. Now, it didn't cut it because I obviously left it. It stopped in the middle. I had a power cut. You remove the embroidery frame. You don't remove the embroidery from the frame. All right?
Right.
I'll just take that the bottom thread. The carriage is going to recalibrate because it knows something happened.
Right.
But nothing's, don't worry. And it's now asking you, is it okay to recall and resume the previous memory? So we're going to say okay. And then I can pop it in here. Now, when something like this has happened, if you were to start embroidering, which is going to start at exactly the stitch it finished, you could have a little gap in your threads because remember, we didn't finish the thread off properly. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this bottom button here. I'm doing everything that would go wrong. It's a way to show you. This bottom button here. And what we can do is we can either move the stitches back in multiples of 1, 10 or 100, or we can move them forward. We can also shuffle colours. So say, for example, we wanted to miss a colour out, or we wanted to proceed a little bit further. You can do it by whole colours. So I'm just going to take it back probably 4 or 5 stitches, and then say OK. I'm going to lower the presser foot, and it isn't threaded. So I'm not going to thread it because I'm just going to let you do all these mistakes, and I'm going to say that. Now, I know the upper thread's not threaded. It's just going to stitch for a couple of minutes, and then it's saying check and rethread it. So everything on this machine, it's very intuitive. It's telling you there's a problem.
Yeah.
It's asking you what, you know, but you don't have to even refer to the manual. And the other thing I like about it is it's words, not symbols.
Yes.
So I know I've made...
It doesn't put E3, and then you think, what does error 3 mean?
Then you've got to go to the telephone directory of a machine and work out what it was. So I've just taken that back there, said OK, lower that, press it, and we're back to stitching again. And I would do the same again. Can you see I'm just loosely holding that thread, stop. If you've got a pair of tweezers as well, that's quite useful, you know, particularly when you're doing a lot, and then you just let it go.
Wow.
Let it go.
Yeah.
And that's it. So what I've done there is not what you would normally be doing. I've just tried to think of all the things if that can go wrong with you. This has got a single colour, so it will just continue to stitch in that single colour. If you have several colours, multiple colours, it'll stitch, it will finish it, it will cut it, it will raise the presser foot. Now this one cuts the jump stitches between your colours.
Wow.
Or if it moves from one side to another, it cuts the jump stitches.
Morning all, I have this sewing machine, it's brilliant. I've yet to use the embroidery, yet to use it. That was the first thing I did. And it's so nice to see a demo, thank you, from Sally. Sally, I'd been first, I'd been straight on that side.
So I'm obviously not going to let this embroider the whole time.
Oh, why not?
I mean, you could sit and watch it. That's the thing. When you first get an embroidery machine, I can promise you, you will sit and watch it. Now, I tend never to leave the room. I know some people do.
Yeah.
Because if something goes wrong, for example, the thread might snap or something, you know, something could happen. I like to be there or thereabouts.
I just get addicted to watching it.
But you do get addicted. I'm usually doing something else in the process. Needle-wise, for the embroidery side, and you do get needles in with the machine.
Is it different needles then?
Yes, they're embroidery needles. There's two sizes of embroidery needles, a 75 and a 90.
Got faster then?
It does.
Go on, sorry.
A 75 and a 90.
Yeah.
So there'll be a 90 in this one, 75, either or.
Yeah.
But there's only two sizes, whereas with your general sewing machine needles, there's considerably more sizes. So yes, it just...
How brilliant.
How lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's quiet.
I can't figure out where the picture's coming from now.
But the other thing is, it's doing... Can you see where the cross is?
Yeah.
That's what it's sewing.
That's where it is.
So you can see where you are. And
so tell me how many stitches it does and how...
So it's 1,500 and... Hang on, 15,751 stitches.
Oh, OK. That's why we're not going to watch the whole thing.
No, and we've sewn already 1,805.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just stop it, take a note of what the stitches are, and then I can just finish it off. Nothing spoiled. Isn't it lovely? The stitching's beautiful. Now, I'm just using a regular thread. People say to me, what threads do you use?
Yeah.
If I'm making a quilt, I don't necessarily want a machine embroidery thread, because a machine embroidery thread tends to have a bit of a sheen on it.
Yeah.
So we've got, hang on, I've got my pack here. You can use whatever threads you want on. If I'm making a quilt or I'm doing it as a quilting project, because there's lots of things in this.
This box that I've got.
Yeah. So you've got all the different colours there in the box that we'll have on the show.
Brilliant.
There's no.
I'll show you that in a second.
There's no reason why you can't be using any thread that you want to use.
Yeah.
The other thing that I do is in this particular machine, you have borders. You've got circles, hearts, all sorts of borders. I use them as a quilting design.
Oh, wow.
I quilt with my machine, my embroidery machine, and all I do is I hoop it up in the largest hoop, and then I just move it down. But don't think you've just got to do embroideries. You can do all sorts.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, we'll switch that one off. That's the machine there. Have a think about it. And we're working on the purple lawn that comes in the Infinity Scarf bundle. Yeah, can we just go back to this, Dan? So there you go. So you get the metre of lawn plus the instructions, £6.99. £6.99. Oh, there's only 7 left when you checked out on those now. Only 7 left of those when you check out. Right, so where do you want to go next, Han? The threads that you just saw. We'll use your box rather than me.
Go for it.
There's your threads there.
I'm just taking
these are polyester threads.
So you're never going to be stuck with wanting a colour of thread there.
£32.99. Yeah, there's not even £1 each. Look, you get 36 threads. I imagine there's 200 metres each. Oh, 100 metres on each spool. Yeah. 100 metres on each spool.
I'm just putting this machine back where we're talking.
Beautiful. So check out on those. Are all those the fixed colours or are they random?
No, you'll get exactly the same. Now, I did have them on once and Stuart juggled them across the studio, so they may be in a slightly different order.
Oh, right, that's
but they are exactly the same colours, the box. So you've got your practical colours, your blacks, your whites, your greys, but then, as I say, when you're top stitching particularly, how many times do you go to the cupboard and you haven't quite got the right colour that you need?
All polyester threads there, gorgeous. The Savile Row pattern, that's here. So, what's this then?
So this pattern here has 3 projects on it.
Yeah.
It's not a very good photograph there. So you've got your bag there.
Yeah.
So you've got your crossbody bag. You've got a lovely big cushion.
Yeah.
And you've also got, because we've got no room in here, a quilt. A quilt design.
You're still not finished that?
Nah. Because, I'm hand quilting it. I'm
thoroughly...
okay. Because if I whacked it on the machine, I would have had it finished.
Yeah, exactly.
But I've just enjoyed hand quilting. So you've got your 3 projects in the one pattern.
So cushion, bag, quilt. Cushion, quilt, bag. For 3 patterns, £12.99. £12.99. I'll put that back on there.
I'm going to use the...
Oh, come on. There you go. Lovely.
So...
$12.99. Right, next. Now, this.
Oh.
This is a cut piece, right? You're not cutting, you're not buying, and if you buy multiples of them, they come as the cut piece, don't they?
Yes, the two.
So, I'll explain what it is first of all. For £28, you get 100% cotton quilt backing. It hasn't got the measurement on there. What was the measurement of the piece?
It's a 200 by 200 by... It's 2 metres by 2.5, isn't it?
Okay.
It's massive. It's called Dragonfly.
Right, so it's 176 centimetres
Oh, it is 100.
wide.
Apologies.
Is it inches or centimetres?
Centimetres, it'll be.
Centimetres, right.
Da, da, da.
80% cotton, 20% polyester. Right, it says 100% cotton on the
No, it's
graphics
it's
there.
an 80-20 this
Yeah,
one.
80-20. So, quilt backing, just tell me the size again. 176 centimetres. Oh, sorry.
Selvage to selvage.
Oh, yeah, I've got it the wrong way up. That's why.
Selvage to selvage is 176.
Yep. And then you get 2.5.
2.5. Yeah.
Is it 2.5 metres, yeah, hand, or 2 metres? 2.5 metres, right.
So if you had, if you wanted to do a quick cover, that's your head, that's your bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got it all sorted. But also, or you could back a quilt with it.
Yeah.
A duvet. But I thought bags, because there's the part of your tote bag.
Yeah.
You could use this for the straps.
Yeah.
You could have that on the top of your tote bag.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. Now, it should be £28.
And on the bottom as well, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. It looks huge. £28 this is meant to be.
Wait for it.
Watch this. Oh, sorry.
Thank you, darling. It's a lovely quality, this
I've
one,
let
isn't
her
it?
go the whole thing now.
Oh, no, John,
There
come
you
on.
go. There you go. How lovely is that? The colours are... Now you've done it. The colours are gorgeous.
Yeah. You've got your design right the way to the bottom as well.
Yeah, beautiful. $14.99. $14.99. Now, ignore the graphics. It says 100% cotton. It's not 100%, it's 80-20. 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
Washes and presses really easily. Now, if you... And I love this. This is like a little quilting design. You've got the dragonflies in the border.
Yeah.
You've got those diamonds here. And then you've got a little design here that could be a quilting design. You get your new machine, you could have a play with all of your stitches.
Too many people.
Oh, no.
It's going to sell out. Well done. Message on the bottom.
Different glasses.
This is a fab embroidery machine. Been using it to add a logo to my son's polo tops for his new business. I saved him a fortune. I bet you did, Debbie. I bet you did. Right, next. The iron cleaner. Yeah, we had to use it urgently in the last hour because somebody burnt something on the iron.
And I have a one here already gunged up.
Oh, yeah, it's ready to go.
So...
Is it switched on?
Not yet. I'll get my iron cleaner out. I keep opening them.
Have we got a cloth to wipe it? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've got tissue here. So, in your pack, you get... It looks like a lipstick.
Yeah, don't put it on your lips.
Don't put it on your lips. Twist it out.
Yeah.
You can see this has been well used. Also good for, you know, the coffee machines that have the plates.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
So, we use a community room for free at WI, and it was really caked on. The previous group had left it, and they were going to throw it out. I went home, used that, and it got rid of it.
Yeah.
So,
not on the bit where your coffee goes.
No.
The plate that gets hot underneath, yeah.
So put the iron on so you get a little bit of heat in it. You don't want a lot of heat in there.
Yeah.
Where is he going? Here. So, right, and then turn it off. And then literally, I'll just turn it a little bit, not quite warm. Can you see? I've gunged this up. You just need to get the heat in. And as soon as it starts, if it has any sort of smoke or anything like that, just as the heat comes on, can you see it's melting it?
Yeah, there it goes.
And then you can just wipe it off. Little and often is better than going for it. I've used this iron so many times for this job.
Yeah.
That it smokes now. I think it's in there. And there you are, all clean. All lovely, all clean. And we've put two together quite deliberately.
Yeah.
Because I have one in my travel bag when I'm teaching, and I have one at home.
There you go.
Need
To
to.
get 2 for £7.99. How much was it supposed to be, Han? £9.98 was supposed to be, £7.99.
So you get 2 of them.
Get 2 of them. Another thing we bundled are the rotary blades, rotary cutter blades.
So new.
Oh, hang on. I've got 3 now.
You haven't.
Is it just
I think
2?
I think it's because no, there's 2. I think
Because
it's,
we unpacked Ian's
yeah.
box earlier. Yeah.
New project, new blade, which is always the best thing to do. And even on the earlier show, Sandy
Yeah,
said exactly the same.
no. I blame Dan.
New,
yeah, exactly.
new quilt block, new blade. Once you've used the blades, then relegate them to wadding and felt and then to paper. But if you buy the thread cutter, that is somewhere in the building.
We'll get the picture of that back up in a minute.
Then what you can do is use your blades that are no longer cutting your fabric as precisely as you want, but you can use them in the thread cutter.
Right,
And you get
so
some
just
of them.
one in a packet.
There's one in a pack.
Yes,
There's
you get
2,
both of
yes,
those.
and they're 45
The picture on the website's only got one picture, I think. You get both of these. There's one in each packet there. £11.99. Brilliant. Right, the thread cutter we talk about. We haven't got it here, but I can show you a picture of it. We just have to wait for the computer to upgrade. So it's a thing you put a 45mm rotary cutter blade into.
So if you're travelling,
Yeah.
you're not allowed your scissors.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to classes, workshops. The small thread cutters are great, but they do blunt and they don't necessarily...
And you can't replace...
You can't replace the blade and you can't necessarily cut all of your threads on them.
Does it come with the blade in it?
Yes, it does. The blade's already in.
Right.
So when you see that flower bit, that's got the blade in, and you're actually cutting in between the flower petals, shall we say.
Yeah, we can show you on the long river when it's ready, on the long river price comparison, but how it sits, so you can see there. So that's exactly the same as yours, just a different colour and a different make.
Yes, and so when you open the box, you can actually store your rotary cutter blades in there, so you could store your blades in the bottom of the box.
That I couldn't figure out because it says it's a blade saver thread cutter with magnetic box. I couldn't figure out what that was.
So there's plenty of room to put your blades in there. You've obviously got the one in the flower.
Yeah.
And then also you just stand it up like it's on that photograph. You stand it up and you can just use it. So it's great at classes.
Yeah.
The other thing is how many times I have gone to a class and we've changed the blade and there's nowhere to put them.
No, exactly.
And you're thinking, how on earth I'm going to get these home safely? I tend to keep these packs, and what I do is I put my blade in, fold it all over and sellotape it up before it goes, if you haven't got anywhere to safely dispose of it. But to carry them around, you've got that little box.
Lovely.
So it's a multi-tool and it's on a really good price to what it should be.
Okay, now we've had somebody saying they missed out on what the Savile Row pattern was, so we'll just explain to you that again. Inside that pink envelope are 3 patterns, aren't there?
So you're going to get the instructions to make the quilt, which has different size blocks on. And, I've got no apologies, really, for not finishing this to a degree, because this is my happy place when I'm hand quilting. So I'm just hand quilting big, you can see on the back, big stars on there. I've used the star off the cushions.
So there's the pattern for that, the pattern for this.
Yes, they're full-size templates. And then also the pattern for the crossbody bag with full instructions. Lots of photographs in there as well to help you.
Lovely, there you go. So the pattern for the quilt, the pattern for the cushion, and there's a template for the stars in there.
Yes, everything's in there.
And then your instructions to make your little bag in here. Now, what's that got inside it?
So that has got H640, yes.
H640 in there. Beautiful, isn't it?
And then what I've done is I've used the waist shaper for the Vlieseline waist
shaper
for the handles as well.
Now, you've made yours, obviously, out of Savile Row wools and linens and things like that. You can make that out of anything, can't you?
I did a class at with some ladies just recently, and they all made them out of different fabrics, and they looked absolutely fabulous.
So don't be thinking, with Savile Row, I've not got any Savile Row wool or anything like that. You can make it out of you can make it out of your William Morris, you can make it out of your Kaffe, you can make it out of anything like that.
Or any of the fabrics that we've had on the show, because particularly with the bag, if you just put your interfacing on, because you're going to need some stabiliser. Yeah, it is H640. You could use Styleville as well, of course. You could use Decaville if you wanted a firmer shape. With your cushion, use any fabric that you want. Use your Bondaweb for applique if you wanted to. And then it's entirely up to you what wadding you put on the back of your cushion.
Of course. So all 3 of those patterns for $12.99. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? We're making a right old mess back here, aren't we? Now, the lavender has been...
Oh, it's lovely.
Don't microwave lavender.
No. God, it'll be great.
You bang it like that if you want it, apparently, to make it smelly again.
Yes, so it's Yorkshire lavender in here. The bag is resealable. It's absolutely beautiful. Once you have got your lavender and you've made your little lavender bag and the smell goes, literally just whack it off the
I can't
edge
wait
of
to
the
go
table.
home to hit all my lavender bags when I get in.
Good quality lavender. What'll happen is the little buds burst open and the oil comes out and you get the smell again. And if you had smelly vision, so it's all UK based and you've got an ergonomically environmental friendly bag.
Yeah.
As well. Look at that. And I love the fact that it's got it's proper
hang on, just have to move your head out of shot. I don't know what's happening. Why is that? Oh, it's moving. That's why. There it is. There it is.
Look at that.
$9.99 for that lavender. Beautiful. And the smell, I can tell you now, the smell is absolutely gorgeous. One thing we also need to talk about is these iron-on cloths that we had earlier, because these are fantastic. Now, please don't be, what's the word, misled by the fact it says iron-on, because you automatically think it's a fusible. It's a German interpretation of you iron on top of it, basically. Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, they've taken it literally. Because sometimes with Vlieseline, they do it literally. And yes, you are iron on. But to me, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, it sounds like a fusible. But it isn't a fusible. You get 2 cloths. Each of the cloths that you get in here are 45 by 60. These are mine. These are used regularly. Yeah. So that's the size of the cloth. It's a good size.
It's so weird because it feels like something you just throw away.
When you get it, it feels like stitch and tear. Yeah. It feels like a firmer interlining. Yeah. All you're going to do is you're going to use it. When it gets mucky, you pop it in the washing machine at 30 degrees and then you just let it dry. Now, the other good thing about this is...
You haven't brought your squirter
yes,
with
I have.
you. Oh, you have?
It's see-through anyway, so if you were looking here and you're wanting to place it, you can see through.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
But if you're wanting a little bit of steam, you want an even distribution of steam, then you can either just...
Well, it's like an old-fashioned muslin, isn't it?
It
You
is.
just wet a muslin to get that even steam, don't you?
No, I'm not going to put it on top of the pattern, but can you see, if we put it on top of this fabric here, you can see straight through it, and when I press on there, you're going to get an even distribution of steam.
Steam, yeah.
The other thing is if you're pressing something that's like your black trousers or something dark and you don't want the shiny spots, you can use this as well.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's going to save your fabrics because they brought it out because a lot of the interlinings and the interfacing, the tapes, need a higher heat.
Than the actual fabric.
Than the fabric. Yeah. And so it's going to protect that, but it also keeps your irons nice and clean.
Brilliant.
Ironing board clean, everything. So, yes.
Lovely to get 2 in the packet there. 2 in the packet. Oh, you've already opened those. That's
those
how they
right
come. There, 2 of those. For your £5, I can't get over that.
I pay £5 each for those.
Yeah, exactly.
They're a godsend.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you take it to a workshop, I think I said to you earlier on, don't try and stitch on it directly, just pop a little bit of fabric on and then just do a doodle so
basically
people know it's yours.
Making anyone stop you nicking your...
I've lost loads. Yeah. So there you are. Or make such a mess of it that people don't want yours.
Brilliant. Also, one more mention of the machine then, just quickly, because we have to crash the price on it today, and we have only got 3 of them in stock, and I don't know how many are in baskets, but... it's a beautiful, it's the NV2700 sewing and embroidery combi machine. So you can use it as a sewing machine and you can use it as an embroidery machine. 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever, and it's £2,199, and I think it came down from 2499, 291 built-in stitches, design your own stitches. Now, can I use... Art Spira on this?
Yes, so it's Wi-Fi enabled, so you can use Art Spira. So Art Spira is an app through Brother. Anybody now can sit at home and just go to Google, Apple's, whatever you've got, and just download the app. It means from your phone or your tablet, you can have a look. Now, there's a lot of free embroideries on there and projects on there. And if you've got a scan and cut, it works with that as well. And there's now a paid subscription, so there's a lot more.
But it's not like you don't go on, they offer you one, and then, now you have to pay for it.
Oh,
There's
gosh,
loads
no,
and
there's loads and loads.
And you don't have to have bought the machine to go on it. You can go to Art Spirit now to have a look to see what you could get to go with this machine.
Absolutely.
It's lovely. What are you saying, Hannah? We've got... Oh, price comparison. 2,499 on Brothers' own website machine. And what? Oh, yeah, OK. That's what we're finding elsewhere, 2,499, and we're at 2,199. Kim, when are you next?
I don't know.
We don't know yet. All right, then. You'll be in soon, though. Next month, no doubt.
Possibly, yes.
And will we see you at any of the festivals?
I'm at Festival of Quilt, so I'm teaching 8 classes there. So they're online. There's a couple sold out, but
yeah, brilliant.
There's a few places left. And I'll also have my Vlieseline hat on.
I was going to say, will you be on the Vlieseline stand as well?
I could be on... I'll be on somebody's stand. There's 2. They're fighting over me at the moment.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm usually hanging around with Jules as well.
Oh, right,
I usually hang around on Jules' stand.
Lovely. All right, well, it's lovely to see you.
Nice to see you.
Don't go anywhere. Sandy's up next. She's got the Portofino tote bag. She's going to show you all different hacks that you can do to her pattern. And we've got 3 bundles, and we've got brand new webbing and everything like that. So thank you, Kim, and we'll see you in 4 minutes.
We're proud to welcome the Debbie Shaw brand back to Sewing Street this Thursday. Joining us will be Debbie's ambassador, Shimmer, who will demonstrate new and exclusive designs by Debbie Shaw and her daughter, Kim Hine. We'll also be launching Debbie's Half Yard Sewing Club, an international subscription website full of sewing projects and more. So make sure you tune in this Thursday to Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sheila and I'm so excited to be joining the Sewing Street family. I've enjoyed lots of crafts throughout the year, but never more so than when I discovered sewing. Once I'd finished that very first project, that was it for me. I was hooked. And it just opened up a whole new world, and now I just can't imagine sewing not being in it. I think what I especially love is there's just so many different facets to sewing, from dressmaking, quilting, free motion embroidery, bag making, toy making, homewares, etc. There really is something for everybody to enjoy. There's always something new to learn and to be inspired by, and it brings everybody together. I think it's quite magical how fabric and a sewing machine can just transport you to a new place for a few hours. You get to relax, and at the end you produce something really unique and special to you that you can keep and enjoy, or you can gift to others. I'm really looking forward to sharing that passion with you all and hopefully have a few giggles along the way. I look forward to seeing you very soon on Sewing Street. Take care. Bye-bye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Mari, I just asked Kim. The kimono that was behind her was an owl and sewing cat pattern. You know, one of Tracy's patterns. It'll be on either be on our website or there, so go and have a look at that. Sandy's back.
Hello.
Now, before we go to the bag, the Portofino bag, we just need to check up on this quilt because there were so many of you wanting it. How many baskets? Okay, so there's 11 left. 11 left once you've all checked out. 11 of those left. Now, it was meant to be $159.99. Hannah took £60 off. It's on three-way split pay. It's a nice size as well. It's 160 by 160. So it would look gorgeous on the back of my sofa. A free spirit fabric. In fact, if Dan's busy at the end, if you keep Dan busy,
yes,
I'll take it down and I'll whip it home and see what it looks like on my sofa. I meant the quilt, not you, Dan.
Yeah.
Yesterday, right, I wrote on a notepad, right, and they said to Jay, there's a little list you have to write down. She went, for things that don't go back to the warehouse. She went, what do you mean this is going back to the warehouse? John's not having it to go back to the warehouse. I was like, and that's a fighter for it like that. Anyway, please make sure you check out on that. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. The fabrics are divine, absolutely divine. And remember, at midnight tonight, it goes back up to $159.99. So be careful with that one. Right, okay, so let's move on. So, Sandy, Portofino bag, what's this? What is it?
It's, it started out as a beach bag, really. But I use it as a weekend bag. I use it in the van to put all my clothes in. It's just a really handy... I bring it here every time I come to Sewing Street. I put all my stuff in it when I come to Sewing Street.
Is it meant to have a clip on it?
No. Thank you.
That's one of your hacks,
That's
is it?
Yeah.
Right, OK, so here's the... Look how big it is. Look how much you can fit in here, look.
You can fit loads in it.
Inside, you've got an elasticated pocket there. You've got a zip pocket in there. Now, I've got the bundle for this under here somewhere. Right, here it is. So, what you get in your bundle is you get your pattern. And, of course, I always say this, the patterns are so... No, I'm going to say complicated, I don't know. Comprehensive. Comprehensive, right? You'll get... Well, I'll open one afterwards. I'll open one in a minute, right? So, in there, you get 1 metre of the red, which is your lining. I love this ticking. You get 1 metre of the ticking, which will be extra wide. Plus, you get ½ metre, that looks like.
Yes.
It's staying. Of your PU. And now, is that navy or is that black?
It's navy.
Navy. That's very nautical, but nice, isn't it?
Very French, isn't it?
Yes. So you get all of that for $32.99. What other things will I need? I'll need, obviously, some webbing for a strap.
You need some webbing for the strap and you need some elastic and a zip if you want to put a pocket in it.
Right.
Or you can do just a patch pocket.
Right.
So really, you can customise it to however you want. So the only things that you must have, really, are the elastic and the webbing.
And do I need to put any interfacing?
You can if you want. I use H640 on the main bag.
Yeah.
And on some of the pockets, I put like a really light interfacing, and on the facing inside as well. But I've always put it's optional. So
Yeah, okay,
you don't
perfect.
because it's a
so
canvas.
you make it
it's
really
quite,
squidgy. If you
yeah.
don't put any H640 in, it's a squidgy
Yes,
rolled up bag.
that's right.
You want it to be more substantial.
Softed,
Put, your
put the
H640.
H640 in it, yeah.
32, I'd just like to tell you all the other bits because you're going to go, oh, that's 32.99, then I've got to do this. I just want to tell you all right from the start.
No, it's just really all you'd need to have extra is and you've probably got elastic in at home anyway.
Yes,
So
exactly.
elastic and just the webbing.
This is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Love the ticking straight. Sandy's patterns are always brilliant from Katie. So,
Oh,
isn't it,
thank
Katie?
you.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
You'll be down Southport Market with this, won't you, Kate, doing your shoplifting? I mean, shopping.
Yeah.
Shopping. How lovely is that? And I love this. I love this. Can you see that from upstairs, Dan? You know you got your elasticated pocket in there. Look.
And there's a little key fob there as well. So
And
if
the
you
key
do
fob there
take
if
it
you
on
want
the beach,
it.
Yeah, you can just pop your key on it there to.
Isn't that lovely? Where's the PU? It's a PU only on the
Yeah,
bottom.
and there's little bits as well. So inside there's a little fastener to fasten it together at the top.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got a little bit there, and you can put like a little comforter bit on the handle as well if you want.
Depends
to.
how much you're going to be carrying. I'd say it's more glamorous.
And on this one as well, I put a pocket on the front because I liked the gold. So
Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to jump now. I normally go straight to the next pattern, but a lot of you are asking about this webbing. Right, we've got the webbing. Here, look.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, you're buying it by the half metre. There it is. Let me move all that out of the way. £1 for... Oh, now, this will be interesting. £1.49 for half a metre, this. Red metallic stripe polyester webbing cut to order. How much do I need for this bag?
Well, for this one, with sort of like the longer handle so it'll go over as a shoulder strap, I use 3 metres.
Oh, that's good. 3 metres.
Yeah, so you need 6 units.
6 units. So, look, it's lovely. It's the same on both sides. Some
Yes.
of those that you kind of got pattern on one side, and then the other side. Isn't it lovely? So I've got that in blue. I'll show you the blue one now while I'm here. I'll show you the blue one. Look.
That's lovely.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
you could use the blue.
Yeah.
Blue one worked perfectly well on this one as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it worked lovely on it.
Yeah. Did you not get sent the blue one then?
Just
£1.49 for the navy metallic. I think the blue.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the blue.
It's very, dare I say, Gucci. That.
Yes, it is a bit.
Gucci.
It's not very expensive.
I love Lady Gaga in that.
Yes,
Gucci
I like.
film. I thought
She was brilliant in it, wasn't she?
Oh, now look. Oh no, I thought the film was rubbish. But
Oh, did you? I thought she was brilliant. No, she was brilliant in it, though, wasn't she? Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. So I've done that. Just repeat that bundle before I move on to the next bundle. So it's half a metre of your navy PU, 1 metre of your red cotton. It's our quilting cotton. I'm saying it's lining. It's quilting cotton, and then a metre of your ticking plus your instructions. This what? $32.99. Check out. I know you're waiting to see the other colourways, aren't you? $32.99. Right. Let's move on to. I'm also going to just show you these two very quickly because these are inspiration. These aren't bundles that we've got today. But they're ones that Sandy uses all the time. So I'll just bung those down there. Right, and then let's go to the colourway that Sandy's going to demo in, which is this lovely floral, but gold PU on this one. Lovely soft gold PU. Then you've got a metre of your coral. And then you've got a metre of this beautiful cotton canvas. Feels like a Panama, this.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? Those three together are fabulous, aren't they?
I love this colourway. I think it's really nice.
Now, what webbing, the coloured webbing are you going to use?
I've got pink. It's just behind your iPad.
No, it isn't.
Yep,
Oh, yes, there
yep.
it is. There it is, sorry.
Yes.
That's it. Now, it's a different kind of web. Oh, no, do this first. Yeah. $32.99. I'm getting carried away with my webbing already, look. Do I have any fabric left over if I wanted to make a strap out of fabric? Or if I
Probably not enough for
strong
all the
strap.
straps.
Okay, that's
because
fine.
I know you prefer
Just wanted to
fabric
ask.
straps than
Navy metallic webbing is sold out already.
Oh, gosh.
I've done this with that. Right, let's do the pink webbing. This is a different kind of webbing. This is a really luxurious, wide webbing, this one. Again, by the half metre. Oh, 99p. 99p, you need 6 units if you can do the long strap. If you can do what Sandy's about to do, you need 6 units. That's lovely. It's really... Do you know some webbings are like kind of that hard, and they're not... This is lovely. This is beautiful webbing, this one is. There's the bundle. There, so you get the half a metre of the gold PU, 1 metre of the coral cotton, half a metre of that lovely cotton there. Oh, and as you can see on Sandy's table there, that's what it looks like when you start sewing it together. Beautiful. Well done, Dan. Right, last bundle is... Oh, now this is nice. This is very chic, this last bundle here. So, you get half a metre of your elephant grey PU, 1 metre of your cotton, and then this really beautiful peonies. They're peonies. I love a peony, me.
That's almost like...
Hang on a second.
Is it Keith, the artist that does the lovely sort of lily flowers? It looks almost like...
Oh, that's it, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, okay, $32.99. I have no idea why she's doing this.
Oh.
£27.99. £27.99. No, we're not going to be seeing this one made up. So now, what colour strap would you put on this one, Han? Yeah, I quite like that blue.
I like the blue with it.
Anyway, we'll come back to that in a minute.
Is there a beige?
And you got your pattern under there as well.
Yeah.
£5 off, because Hannah's worried that you're not going to see that one made up and you won't know what it looks like.
It's lovely, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful?
There you go. You get a metre of your fabric, look. Lots of fabric there. You see, now she was worried that this one wasn't going to sell because you're not going to see it made up. And the third stock's going to basket straight away.
And you are left with quite a lot of material of all of the bits, apart from the lining.
Yeah.
But because that's extra wide, I don't know if there might be enough for straps. I've never tried it, so maybe
no,
you
but then
just
you'd
put
also have to
little
be careful
small
because would you want to cut it?
That's right, but you are left with enough probably of the canvas and the PU. So if you wanted to make a nice little sponge bag or something like that to go inside your bag, you've got plenty left in there. It's just you'd need probably some more lining.
Yeah.
But
there you go. That's this bundle, £27.99, £5 off. Pattern on its own. Now, please be careful, because whenever we bring sand... Oh, you want to do the blue webbing first, OK? Blue webbing, there you go. That's right. Royal blue. It's definitely a royal blue. I agree with that completely.
That looks lovely with that bundle, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? You wouldn't have thought that would work.
No, but it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah. In fact, it brings out the blue.
Yeah.
You wouldn't, if you looked at it, you wouldn't only see the blue. But anyway, 99p. There are... Oh, that's going to sell out. There are other webbings. Let me see what it looks like with the red. Oh.
Yes, that looks nice as well. I like that.
Now, it's a different webbing again, this one. 9-10p. This is your polypropylene, but it's not that hard polypropylene. It's the kind of nice squidgy one. Again, cut to order. 6 units you'll need. Right, pattern on its own. There. £11. What's the matter, Dan? Now, I'm going to open this one because... Oh,
I've got one here if you want.
Oh, I'm not going to open this one. I've got one here!
No, you can if you want, but I've got one there.
No,
and I've got all the pattern pieces.
Right, so I always like to point this out because Sandy's patterns are always so comprehensive. They've got everything you need in them. Right, so you've got all of this, all the instructions here, all the photos to follow here. Plus you get your pattern pieces. Plus, now, she's already cut hers up, but you get a sheet for you with a label for each of your pieces of fabric or pieces that you've cut out, so you know which is which as you're going along.
Then you can unpick that. You can take it out if you want. That's fine. So you've got
there
all
you
your
These
pattern.
Obviously, you've used this.
Yes, yeah.
On good. Now, I don't know if it's cardstock. I don't know what you call it.
It's like a really tough paper, really.
Yeah,
it's almost like a very thin card, but it's great for patterns. I've used that pattern. Well, as you can see how many I've made. I've also made a few more at home as well, and I used it all with it as patterns. So.
Brilliant, isn't it? £11. £11. You always get your money's worth with all of these Sandy's patterns. Right, let me put all that back together there. There and there.
Don't worry.
Right, that's yours. Thank you. And it comes beautifully wrapped like that. £11. Beautiful. Right, now what else do I need to do? I need to do H640.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll do haberdashery bundles. How much H640 will I need? It's a metre piece, this one.
It is a metre. You could do with about 1.5 metres.
Oh, Sandy.
I know, because you can't just quite get it cut out.
Yeah. I need to tell you, Hayley's obviously forgotten about this. We sell this for $5.99 a half metre. So that would be £12, right? I said to her, oh, no, we always do the 1 metre bundle for £9.99. She went, that shouldn't still be there. I'm going to disband that. So I don't know how much longer this is going to last for, where you get the whole metre for £9.99.
So I'd pick up 2 metres.
Oh, no, she's restocked it. She's restocked it, right? So we've got plenty of it, but she's forgotten to take it off and just put it on at the half metre. No, it doesn't make any sense, because so tomorrow I could have, not in tomorrow, Vix could have half a metre on tomorrow at £5.99 for half a metre.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Anyway, that's that. Oh, thank you. We've only been on air for 4 hours, 14 minutes. Hannah's just gone, oh, I really like your shirt, John. Gemstones is where we first started, Hannah.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like Under the Sea. Someone else has said, it said it looks like the stars in the universe and things. Right. So, bundles of haberdashery. Which one do you want to do first? Gold first. Do you get all 3 of these?
Yeah.
Do I need all 3?
You can use all 3 on it, or
Yep.
you can use 1, or you can use none of them. So you've got the 3 so that you can use the 3.
Okay,
inside.
so that's in there is for your key fob.
Yeah,
It's
and
not for
again,
anything
that's
on the
optional.
outside
No,
of the bag.
no.
So, and then these here, there's one on the top of the bag.
Yes, then there's one on if you do a pocket in it, and one if you wanted to put them on the elasticated pockets as well.
Okay, so that's there. That's the gold version. Then we've got the silver version. Lovely. Now, I'm not going to shout, I'm going to let Sandy get on with her demo now, but as she uses things, I'll shout them out. Like when she uses her tailor's ham, which has caused untold what's it this morning, I'll shout out and things like that and things like that. Here we go. So now this is the stripy bundle. So you need to buy the webbing separately. Oh, the blue webbing sold out. I don't know how the red one's doing. There's one of your magnetic clasps on the flap there. Then you've got another one in there on the...
I haven't. I think I've only put one in there.
One on there.
No.
And then there's your key fob if you want to put your key fob on. Oh, these are all optional. These are all every single one. You don't have to have any of them, do you?
No,
you don't
not
want
at all.
what fastenings on, but that's really good value. That
Yes.
there. So this bundle is $32.99. You get the pattern, the fabric for the outside, the PU, and the lining fabric all up there. There it all is. Sorry, I made a right mess of this, haven't I? There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, you're cleaning the tables for you then? Anyway, Kat's in on Hobby Maker. We can see her there on them cleaning the table. Right, Sandy, make me a bag.
Okay, right.
Well, actually, you're going to show us all different things
Yes,
about
yeah.
it today.
Because when I bring patterns to the show, when I make a pattern, I always like you to have value out of it. So I always say there's lots and lots of ways that you can customise it. And this one, especially, you can customise it in lots and lots of ways. And because there's quite a lot of fabric, I don't like to sort of be quite tight on the fabric. I always like them to be quite a bit of fabric in the bundles.
Yeah.
So that you can customise it to however you want it. So with this one, I'll just get these other 2 bags that you've thrown on the floor.
Yeah, thrown them on the floor. It's clean.
Them on the floor. So first of all, we start with the webbing on it. So you can use lots of different webbing. I'll just take that one as well off you. There you go. And I don't really put a placement on the webbing. So this one you can see I've used it sort of more on the outside of it. This one's come in quite a bit. This one's sort of about average. And then I've come in a little bit more with this one. So you can put it to wherever you want it. And then with the handles as well, all of them are a slightly different length handle. This one seems slightly shorter than some of the longer ones. So if you want it to put it over your shoulder, you can measure it. And because you can buy it as a half metre, you can do it for as long as you want. If you feel that you just want to have it as a handle bag, you could do it a bit less. So you could have it just as a handle. So there's lots of ways there. With the key fob, you don't have to put the key fob in, or you can make a couple if you've got a few keys. Maybe it's yours and your partner that you're going out to the beach and you both want a key putting on or something you can have on each side. The elastic, there's a massive elastic pocket in here. So you've got I've got 3 pockets in there. But you could sort of, and I've on the placement on the pattern, I've sort of said make it even. But if you think you want a large pocket, so that's why I put some of the extra snaps in, you could just put snaps on there instead of sewing up it. If you sort of thought, oh, I want something maybe to put a swimming costume in, you could even back that in like a ripstock or something like that, and then just maybe sew it down the middle. So you've got 2 pockets. So that's different ways. Then I've got a zip pocket inside, but on this one, I put the zip pocket on the outside. So you've got a zip pocket on the outside. So because I teach you how to put that zip pocket on, you can put that anywhere. So you could put one inside and one outside. And on the inside of this one, I've just put a little patch pocket and a button. So you've got a patch pocket and a button. You might want to put the elasticated pocket on both sides. So it really does, you can make it exactly how you want to. It's got the PU on the bottom, so you can sort of put it, I've used this lots actually, this bag, so it's should look a bit brighter. So I've got the stripes this way, you can do them vertical.
Yeah.
What else have I done on them? So then I've got a little clasp inside some of them to fasten them. This one I haven't, so I've just left it open.
Well, if you put beach towels and things like that...
You don't need a little clasp, but if you're going away maybe and you think, oh, I'm going to go shopping with it, and you want it a bit tighter because maybe you've got a purse in there, you can put a little clasp on it.
Yeah.
You can put a little handle comforter on some of them, because this one was a webbing that I had, and this is one of the quite harder ones, so I just put like a little soft bit of the on here to just sort of hold it.
Hannah's going to fill hers with French bread when she goes to France, and she's going to come back from the...
Lovely, from the markets.
What's the name of the bake? Boulangerie? No,
Boulangerie, a boulangerie, yes, yeah. What else have I done? So you've got the different pockets, you've got the different handles. Then you can sew them. So this one, I've sewn the sides, so it's made it slightly more structured. Lovely. So when you've finished your bag, you just sort of fold it in, and it'll fold in automatically. The bottom will fold up and this will fold in.
Yeah.
And then I've just sort of top stitched along there. And I've used like a red on this one, so you've got like a little bit of different colours on here as well. And you can push your lining in, so you just literally pop it underneath, use a walking stick. I was doing so well till then, wasn't I? It's been a long day. I've been up since 3 o'clock, you'll have to
And she's been on the wine in the break.
So if you use a walking foot, not a walking stick.
Try using a walking stick.
I know you could.
With it, yeah.
And just sew down. But if you don't want to, you can just leave it open. And
Brilliant.
I say it's a market bag, it's a beach bag, it's a weekend bag.
Apparently she's not going to France to buy her French bread. She's going to buy it in her village.
Oh,
which her village was on Homes Under the Hammer this
Really?
week. Oh, the most... opposite King's Heath Park it was, right? It was £500,000, this tiny little house. Tiny. They've done a beautiful job on it. Anyway, that was I thought I could move in near Hannah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a French bakery on the next road to her, so she can still get her bread in it. Yes. Right, OK. So, what are you going to show us then?
So you cut it all out. You've got they're always full-size pattern pieces that I do, but obviously you've got to fold on this side. And don't do like I did. I was quite tired when I cut my sample out. I put the fold on this side.
Oops.
Opened up my lining. I thought, why have I got a gap in the middle?
The hole. Oh.
So I had to do it again. So lovely Kerry upstairs sent me some more lining to sort of help me out. So when you're doing it, the lining is slightly shorter than the full bag because you've got a facing on the top of it. So it makes it really nice. Oops, pop down here again.
It's keeping you fit
I know.
now, isn't it?
So you've got a nice facing inside as well, so it looks quite smart as well.
Lovely. Oh, and that's also a good place to sew your
key fob into as well. Absolutely, yeah. So all I do is I just fold it in on the pattern piece, so you can fold it in.
And you tell me to do that in the instructions?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you fold it in, and then you can sit it down, and then you've got your place on fold. It's got your pocket. All the placements are on here, and everything comes with that. So I'm going to fold that one up. And as I say, I've used that loads, and it's still going strong. So once you've cut your main bag out, fold...
Well, it's not small, is it?
No, it's not small. It's a really good-sized bag. And honestly, I use mine so much.
Oh, that's clever. Have you just laid the PU over the top of the canvas?
Yeah.
That's so clever.
So you join the two together.
Yeah.
And then you put your webbing on. So I sort of start at the centre here.
Yeah.
So I get to a 3 metre piece, cut it in half, because I find that 1.5 metres is just the sort of length for me. But I'm quite tiny, so if you are taller or you want a longer one, sort of measure it first. I think when we did your sew along, we did measuring bags, didn't we, and everything.
Yeah.
So measure for what size you want. Start in the centre and pin it up. And sort of just measure what size you're doing it from the side. It doesn't matter what size you do. You might think, I like a handle sort of a bit closer, I want it to look better, or I want it further out. Just make sure you've got your joining here, so you don't want to come any further out than your box bottom here. So lay that on, pin it, and then just sew that on. And I finish about just over 1 inch from the top, because when you're sewing it to the lining, you'll need a bit of space. And then when I do the top stitch around the top, I sew over that again, so it just sort of holds it up.
Brilliant.
Then I get the PU and I put it over the bottom here. And the PU bottom's great because if you're out and you put it down on the floor, on the beach, wherever, it just sort of protects your canvas.
But it also gives you more strength as well.
It does,
because
yeah.
You've got your cotton canvas and your PU. So if you're going to buy potatoes like Hannah buys...
Oh, I put all sorts in mine because, as you know, I've got my camper van.
Yeah.
And you can't put a suitcase in a camper van. Well, you can, but
it
takes up too much room. So I always take 2 of these away with me.
Unless you make it into a double bed. If you opened a big suitcase, you and Andrew could both sleep in either
God, can you imagine? You'd be like little hamsters would be curled up in a little suitcase. So no, we don't. We take these with us instead.
We don't do that, John.
Because then if you do take it away as a weekend or whatever, when you take your clothes out, they're filled up really small as well, so you've not got a big suitcase in your room.
But as you say, when you get to France, wherever you're going,
Yeah.
you then use that as your market bag, your shopping bag, your day bag.
Your beach
you wouldn't
bag.
be carting a great big suitcase down
No,
to the
so
butcher's,
it's sort of so it sort of comes in handy for everything. I just think it's an ideal size. And if you want to be posh, you could always put bag feet on the bottom of that as well. So that's another sort of thing that you could do with it. So once we've done that, and just a little tip about the PU, it is quite easy to sew as long as you do it right.
Okay.
So what I do is I fold the PU in half and I'll put quilting tape. I think we've got quilting tape.
Yeah, I've got quilter's tape on the show. Put that in. Oh, right, no, hang on, don't put this one in. This is only single-sided.
Right, so you want double-sided quilting tape, and I put a strip down either side of here because you can't really clip it in. You can clip a couple on the side here, but you can't clip this. And if you pin it, you're going to make holes in it. So if you do need to put a pin in it, because you're not got any quilt, just make sure you know where the line is that you're going to be sewing on, and then sort of so you can go over it, so you're not going to have an extra hole in it. Then I would use a walking foot for it, and I would use an extra... I mean, I did quite a long stitch, but if you can see, it doesn't look a very long stitch.
Yeah.
Because it sort of seems to narrow it a bit, because when you walk, even with a walking foot, it will pull it. And just do it very slowly, because you'll find, as you're walking along with it, this will still... You can see how it just sort of bunches up there. So then if you just stop, lift your foot up, smooth it out, and start again, and you'll get it like that. And if you haven't got a walking foot, you can use a Teflon foot.
Yeah.
You can stick a bit of sticky tape on the back of a foot as well, which sometimes helps.
Yeah.
Or if none of those help, just put a little bit of tissue down there, and then you can sew over the tissue, and then that will just rip off afterwards.
Lovely.
So you can do that. I loved the gold PU. I thought it was nice. I thought, I've got to make a pocket. So I just did a patch pocket. That isn't in the pattern.
Right.
But it was just literally, I looked at the size that I wanted, cut 2 rectangles out, aligned it and put one of the magnetic snaps on it, and so I've just got a nice patch pocket on the outside.
We've got double-sided quilter's tape, wash-away tape for you to use.
We're then going to sew this together. So just sew the sides down. So once you've done all that, you've finished the outside of your bag. So it's up to you if you want to put a pocket on. The one that I've put the zip pocket on, you would do that now as well. So any pockets or anything you want putting on it, make sure you do it first.
Yep.
And then we're just going to clip down the sides, leaving the little square at the other side open, and then clip down this side as well. Okay. It's funny because I make so many sample bags of the bags that I bring with me, and I find that this is the bag that I use probably the most out of everything because it's just so handy for everything. So I'm just going to change my foot on here.
Which you're changing it to?
I'm just changing it to an ordinary foot.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, because I've got a zipper foot in because I was going to put the zip on first, but I'm actually going to do that one first. There we go. Right. And then I'm going to sew down the side. And because it's quite thick, just give yourself quite a good seam allowance on the side.
Yeah. So you're not doing it with a walking foot then?
No, you don't need to. No. The only thing I tended to use a walking foot for was when I was doing the PU. And when you're sewing around the top of it, you might want a walking foot, but it depends on your machine. My machine and this machine will go down it fine.
Yeah.
And just remember, whatever seam allowance you do on the outside of your bag doesn't really matter. I often tend to measure mine with the side of my foot so that I know that's the size that I've done. And then when you're doing your lining fabric, just make sure you use the same measurement for it, and then it will fit at the end. How far have you got on your life story, on your Threads of Life yet?
Oh,
have I got another one to watch yet?
I've got to find the photos. It only comes out once a month, and I've got to find the photos for the next one that comes out. It's the end of the month now, isn't it? I better get a move on.
Yeah. And I always say just do a reverse stitch at the front and the back.
Hang on a sec. Is the PU base bagged out the same as the patch pocket?
Is the PU? No. That's just a piece of PU that's been put over the top of the seam in it and then just sewn round.
Have you folded it in, or is it just a
No,
raw
it's
edge?
just raw edge on
raw
it.
edge.
Yeah, complete raw edge on that, because it's not going to fray with the PU, so you can cut it. Because I didn't know whether to just put a patch pocket on without doing a lining on it, which you could do. Because, you know, it won't fray at all. But I think I did it because I wanted a snap on it.
Oh, of course.
And so I thought,
just single layer of snap.
it's going to catch on anything that goes in the pocket.
Right, Sylvia, you'll need 3 metres of webbing, 6 units, if you're going to make it from the bottom over the top and a long strap and back down. So if you're Sandy's size, can you just put do you mind just putting yours on so you can see? This one has got 3 metres, which is 6 units on it. And if you see, that's that length on Sandy.
Which is quite a nice, I find that's just a really nice length. I don't know if you see the bottom.
Jump up. You're brilliant. Okay, is that all right, Sylvia?
Yeah.
6 units, 3 metres.
And it's quite nice because I can still carry that as well.
Yeah.
It's not too long to carry it, and then you can put it over your shoulder as well.
And then on those days when you leave Andrew at the beach,
that's right.
You can just take your stuff home.
Yeah.
Right, what's saying, Han? Right, the blue and white stripes, the nautical but nice French one, very, very, very popular. Very popular. Loads of people in baskets, make sure you check out.
I do like the...
Don't look at the first one, it's the one at the back. Don't look at the front one.
Well, the front one was on the last time that we were on, so...
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So I was on about
Don't look at it,
ago.
we've not got that bundle today.
It's almost the same.
We're just getting down into it.
Sorry.
I was only supposed to take a picture of the posh new one, you see.
Yeah, you can tell I've used the other one quite a lot, can't you?
He was very stressed this morning.
Oh,
he styled it, did he?
yes,
just
it looks
plonk it on the
very...
desk.
No. That's just been to France with me, that one. So I didn't show
What are you two talking about now?
So I'm just boxing the corners here. I'm not sure if you saw what I did. Sorry, because we were talking, so I'll show you on the other side.
Yeah.
So once you've sewn the bottom together, if you just come inside, and now this is where I would use my ham.
Oh, at last!
So what I would do, obviously I'm doing a bit quicker here, but I would take that wadding out of the side. You'll find that it just comes away quite easily on the seam.
Yeah.
And then you'd get a little sharp pair of scissors, which I've been up to see Paul about.
Was Paul up there?
Yeah, he was, and I've had a chat with him, so
Brilliant.
hopefully we can get these in because they are fabulous scissors. And I would just go all the way up and just take that little bit of seam off it. Then, using your ham or your roll, whatever you've got, pop it.
You buy this ham for $11.99.
Yeah, pop it inside your bag.
Yeah.
So you've got it inside your bag. Then you can lay this on top, open up that, and then we can flatten the seam out. Now, if you do it without a ham, you can, but then you squash the bottom bit.
Sorry, Hannah's just said something to see.
She's terrible, isn't she?
I was going to say something very important,
Was it?
and then about Taylor's ham, but never mind.
So, yeah, so then you can just go all the way down, and you can get right to the bottom as well. There we go. And it's just a lot easier when you've got something sort of curved to use a ham in it. There we go.
Yeah.
So that's your ham.
Lovely.
Then we want to put those two seams together. So you're flattening it out, and you'd have done, I've done the same with the bottom one as well. So you've opened your seam and then just join those two seams up. So your bottom seam and the side seam join together. Put a clip on, and you'll find that then these two should match really well. And then just pop a clip on those, so, and then we're just going to sew across, and that boxes your corners up. So you get a nice, and it's quite a wide one, so it does give you quite a nice wide base.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to sew along that. And as you see, you can get it's canvas and a bit of interfacing, so you can get your machine through it, no problem.
You know, Baldy Paul's getting a new kitchen fitted in his house.
Oh, is he?
He's not even having an oven.
Really?
I know, because he never uses an oven, he says.
Really? Do you have one of those air fryers?
He's getting a hob, yeah, got a hob, but not an oven.
Have you ever used one on the air? Is it an air?
No, everyone keeps telling me I should get one. I haven't got room for it.
I know, that's the trouble. So then you want to turn it the right way out, and you'll see you've got your nice boxed corners, and you've just got this in the middle of it here. So that's the outside of your bag.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Lovely.
So pop that to one side. Then we get the lining. So on this one, I've done... how are we doing time-wise? Right, so you've got a facing here. So I've sewn the facing on. So I've done the little key fob.
Yeah.
So with the key fob, always put your little labels on them. They come in so handy so you know what it is. So again, there's a piece of pattern for it. So you cut it out. You want to fold it in half, open it up, fold it in half inwards.
Yeah.
And then fold it over again, iron it, and then just sew all the way around it. Then you can pop your key fob on it. And with this one, I put a little stud as well. So if you've got a green machine, you can put a little
yeah, green
stud
machines,
on there.
fantastic machines they are.
No, it's amazing. So I've just put a little stud on there. Then when you're doing your interfacing, you'd put that where you wanted it.
Yeah.
So, excuse me, put that in there. Then you'd put your facing over the top.
Yeah.
Then iron it up, and then put top stitch along there.
Lovely.
So that's how you put this on. Then I've done just a post box zip in here.
Yeah.
So again, I won't go through all of it because I've done a few of these before, and I'll show you more the elasticated pocket.
Lovely.
So you've got two pieces. You've got all this placement on your pattern pieces. So I've done one in lining and one in plain fabric. You've got enough to do both in lining or both in the fabric if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I tend to do the front bit in the lining because it comes back here, and then when you open your zip, you'll see the nice fabric underneath it. So I've sewn around it, then you're going to push it through and iron that really neatly, and then you've got a zip. We've got some nice zips on the show as well.
Yeah, I can run those through quickly while you're here.
There we go.
The pink one that
You run
Sandy's
those
using
off,
right now. Does it need to be a certain length? Because these are all different lengths.
No, it's fine, because I always cut the ends off anyway, so I just do whatever size I've got and then
Okay.
cut the ends off.
So I've got the pink one first, dark pink one, 99. Lovely, 30 centimetres. I've got a navy blue one. $2.19. Now, I'm not sure if this would this one be too chunky for an inside zip? It's
Probably, yes.
Yeah,
if
don't
that's
do that.
Yes, you don't want it too chunky for the inside. You'd want more, is it about a 5 and 6 sort of...
Yeah. I've also got two other webbings which I haven't shown you.
Oh, right,
as
okay, whilst I'm just
show you
showing
those
this,
while
yep,
you're pressing
yep.
that. So that's the narrower one, the beige with the red stripe. It's got metal in there for 149, metallic. And then I like this one. This reminds me of school. Oh, I know why. Reminds me of my snake belt.
Oh, God.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, do you
You have to be
remember?
of an age to know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, you are.
I have an age, I'm sorry, yeah. Aren't you meant to be nice to your guests?
You're a friend now.
That's right, I know I'm not a guest anymore. Yes. Stop parroting you.
Oh, and I've got elastic. I've got elastic as well. Now, is that cut by the metre? Now, does it come as a metre piece, that one? I think it must do, mustn't it? Comes as a metre piece, that one, 99p.
So you just need a metre.
Oh, you just need a metre,
Yeah,
that's fine.
you wouldn't need that much, and that'd do you for a couple of bags.
So we'll just pop in the zip in.
Yep. So I'm not going to sew it all in because I do want to sort of show you the other pocket as well. Which
Bundle
is
that
the harder
Sandy's
one.
working in, going the graphics now. The lovely pink and the gorgeous
yeah.
floral canvas.
You could just imagine on a summer's day walking around your market.
Think we'll ever have one?
Well, I pray that we do.
They said there's a heat wave on its way. Well, like yesterday on Yahoo, yesterday it had, there's a heat wave on its way, and then it also had, there's a month's rain coming in 10 minutes or something like that. And I don't know which one to believe.
So, I mean, Andrew's just been off for a long weekend with our son, and they went off to Florence.
Oh, that's nice.
It took him 2 days to get home.
Because
of turbulence and air and all the flights being delayed and stuff.
What?
I know, and they said that they can't judge this turbulence or something because it's a cool air that they can't see or clear air that they can't see.
Wow.
And so he said they did have a bit of a turbulence, but it wasn't too bad. But the flight got delayed because of it, so they were stuck in Zurich. That's his excuse anyway.
I was going to say, are you sure they just didn't stay in Zurich?
I think they did really, and they told.
And what were they doing? Just having a boys' weekend away?
They had a boys' weekend away.
Oh, how nice!
No, yeah.
When did you get the girls' weekend away?
Well, my lovely friend came and stayed with me, and I've not seen her. We talk to each other every week, and I haven't seen her in probably about 5 years.
Oh, wow.
So she came up, she said, I'll come and stay with you whilst Andrew's away.
Nice.
So we had a lovely weekend. It was so nice.
Oh.
Right, so I put some quilting tape on the zip, and I've ironed this back, and then you'll just fold it in over. And then if your zip's a bit long, I tend to just cut it off afterwards, but not with a pair of good scissors, just sort of cut it later. So then you'd sew round here, and then when you've finished that, just trim this off, and you'd want to put this over the back, sew all the way round it, and that's your zip put in.
Yeah.
So that's that one. I'm just going to put a pin in there so I can hold it. But there's pictures in the paper pattern to how to do that. But then with the other pocket, so we've got the lining, and I'm just going to put the facing on it. So with the facing, I put a lighter lining. I think, have we got some lighter interfacing in the show?
Yes, I've got here, Julia Roberts, she's here.
So I put that on the interfacing.
Right.
That's in the bag. On the facing on the bag.
Yeah.
And I sometimes put it on the
It's
pocket.
not really Julia Roberts.
No, I know.
Call it, that's as our reference. Like Roger is
know.
the stitch and tear, Julia
That's right,
Roberts
yes.
is the interfacing.
So just, so I iron a little bit of that on it, and then you pin it on here, and then I'm just going to sew that on. Yes, I missed the flight on the way out, but just had to wait at Amsterdam airport till the next one came, which was about 5 hours or something.
Oh.
So they should have arrived in Florence at 1 o'clock, and I think they got there about 6 o'clock at night.
Oh.
And then coming home, they caught the one from Florence to Zurich.
Yeah.
And then that was delayed by about 3 hours trying to get them out.
Oh,
So,
you don't mind so much if you're away for 2 weeks. When you're away for a weekend, it's a bit annoying,
I
isn't it?
know. So with this, then we'd want to iron it up. So I'm just going to bring this over and iron it up.
She's like Challenge Annika today,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yes. Well, I had the bag finished in time. No. So you want to just press it and then just iron it up. And the reason you iron it up is because then when you put a top stitch along the facing, it will just hold that bit up. So if you did it the other way, it wouldn't hold that up. So, so iron it upwards. There we go. And then I had quite a nice pink in and just did a top stitch along here. So that's the other side of your lining done. Then we've got the pocket, so I need to use my ham again.
Yeah.
Get my ham out again.
Oh, yes.
So you've got 2 long pieces. You fold in, I don't know if you can see here because my table's getting really messy by now, isn't it? There you go. And fold in 1/4 of an inch on each side. So you're folding it back on itself, so you're neatening the edges on the lining and the outer one. And I just iron that. So we've just ironed it on both sides. You've got it on that side and we've got it on this side as well. Oops, I'll move the iron out of the way. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Then you want to put the lining and the fabric right sides together and sew along the top and sew along the bottom. So you're making sort of like a little tube. Then we want to turn this right sides out. But before we do, you'd put your ham inside here.
Yeah.
And if you just ironed it out, flattened it out, it will make it neater when you fold it back out. So that's what you'd do.
But you're not going to bother.
But I'm not going to bother with that today.
She doesn't care about neatness today.
I just tried to show it.
So, you know, I'm going to ask a question.
Yes,
when
go
you
on.
get home with all these bits, right?
Yes.
Do you then go back and redo it and make it all up and make it into a nice...
If I've got time, I do. So I always keep those in a different box.
Yeah.
So that I've got them
So
there.
they're your unfinished
So they're my unfinished ones,
Your
yeah.
other, got other, the other box with your finished projects is
Yeah.
huge now.
It is, yes. Yes. Because I've been coming about 2.5 years or something.
Is that how
now,
long
yeah.
it's been?
I know.
So that's 2.5 years. When did you come for your screen test then with me?
That was the Easter, so it was end of March.
Yeah.
2 years ago, yes. I know. And I can still remember it.
So do I.
You were so nice to me.
See, I'm always nice when you first arrive.
I know, yeah.
once you
Oh,
get
how
settled
you
in.
change.
Oi!
So I know you're lovely.
They get me a bad...
And I get cheeky, don't I? Yeah, no, he's lovely. I always tell everybody how lovely you are, see? Because they always go, oh, is he?
Oh, I saw your friends at Malvern Festival, J&B.
Oh, Jamie is sewing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
And I thought,
lovely,
I
aren't they?
remember the girl's name.
Sam.
Sam, and I was like, you know when you do that thing, you chat
That's
away
right,
and
yeah.
think, oh no, and you can't say, oh, what's your name again?
I know.
And she was so lovely.
She is, isn't she? I'm doing a course there.
Oh yeah.
If anybody lives around Newport area, I'm doing a course. I think they've got
Teaching on it?
I'm teaching
Oh, brilliant.
my Scrappy Fox course.
Oh, excellent.
So I've got, and I think there's just a couple of spaces left. That's on the 8th of June.
Oh, nice.
In Newport at J&B
Oh, it's
Sewing.
not long then, just
no.
2 weeks.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, because the dad was there as well.
Oh, was he?
He came bustling over. He was so happy.
He's lovely, isn't he? Yeah. It's a family-run business,
Yeah.
so that's they're a super company, and I've always got my sewing machines from them.
Yeah.
And they couldn't be nicer. They're lovely. And then they asked me to do some courses, so I've been doing some courses.
Well, when you're there, you have to see their rulers that
right.
the rotary cutter fits into.
Oh, I did.
Seen them.
I went in. Because I took a fox in for them because they wanted a fox to show, and I took it in. And
Not a live one, Hannah.
No, it wasn't a live one. It was my little stuffed one, and I took it in, and she was there, sort of.
Yeah, Delphine was having a go on them when we were there.
And she said, have you seen these? I said, no. She said, well, let me show you. So show me. So we've turned it the right way and then just ironed it. So I'm going to top stitch it and then do about an inch further down. So you've got a little channel there as well.
So making a channel, yeah.
Yep, so I'm making a channel. So first of all, I'll put the top stitch on. They've been going for years, J&B Sewing, a real family company. I think Angela, I think it was her father that started it, so it has been going...
Angela,
is
mum?
Yes, yeah.
You didn't meet her when you met the
She
dad.
doesn't tend to go to the shows, but the husband does.
Yeah.
And Sam does, who I think is the daughter-in-law.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
And then they've also got a daughter that works there as well.
Wow.
And then a few staff, and they're all lovely. They're so nice. Oops. And I'm going to go back again. And again, I'm just going to use the guide here. And again, you can mark this if you want to with your heat erasable pen.
Yeah.
One of those lovely new fine ones.
Oh, yeah, she's been to buy hers already.
Yeah,
Sandy's bought her
I bought my
fine
pens
line
this morning. Yeah.
fiction pens.
I dashed back in the break and said, quick, got to buy a pen.
Get your assistant to do that.
I know.
Get him to use his credit card as well.
I do often. And I'm here, I'll go, if something comes on, just get that for me. He's going, right, do I get paid back? I was going, of course you do.
Yeah.
Of course, sweetheart.
You're giving him a job.
I know, yes. And we'll go for lunch after this as well, so I'll get him lunch as well.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's driven all the way, though, isn't he?
No. And especially after he didn't get back till late yesterday.
Oh, his own fault.
It was, yeah, I'd got no sympathy for him. They did look pretty tired then. And then we get the, here we go. I've got a nice big safety pin. You can use a safety pin or a bobbin, a bodkin, something like that.
You're not a bobbin.
No, a bod. I'm not doing very well on my words today, am I? What time do I get up? There we go. And I just put it through there.
Yep.
And, whoops. And then push it through here. Now I keep going.
Just a couple more minutes.
Oh, right, okay. So I'll keep going.
Have you made a video of making this bag yet?
No, I haven't. I know. Well, I'm having a new website built. So do bear with me a little bit on my website at the moment. I bet I've just undone that in there.
Oh, it's the safe thing come open.
Yeah. It never does that. Why has it done it? There we go. Have I? No, I'm going to have to pull it out.
You need one of those nappy pins.
That's right, where you can, yes. It's a bit of an old one, this one. Shall I just sort of, because how long?
Yeah, no, don't.
Are you all right? Shall I,
yeah, just
shall I
hang
carry
back,
on?
just so you know, there's only like 2 minutes.
Okie doke. Trying to put this through here.
Yeah, my younger brother and sister are twins. When they had terry toweling nappies. And then nappy pins. She had pink tipped ones and he had blue tipped ones.
Oh. Gosh, yeah, I think I used terry nappies. Oh, no, because Ashlyn was very, very small when she was born, my daughter, so she was only £2. Oh. So, little tiny dot. So you had to get special Prem baby nappies for her. And they used to come, I used to see she had like a little boob tube on, because it used to come up to under her arms. So, yeah, she looked so cute. So I'm just going to keep going along. Hopefully it'll...
Is she quite feisty? Because I presume as a baby, when you're that small, you have to be feisty
to fight.
To survive,
Yeah, you do,
just
yeah.
goes through your life then,
yes, yeah. She was amazing. She didn't have anything wrong with her at all. And the nurses always say to me, oh, you know, there'll be something that will be wrong with her, you know, and don't worry if this happens and that happens.
And also sometimes when they're that little, it's late. It's, when they're 2 years old, something will develop.
That's right, yes, yeah. And they said, you know, she'll have to go on antibiotics and she'll have to have this and she'll have to have that. She didn't have anything. She was
How old is she now?
34. I know. I had her when I was very, very young.
Very young.
Very young. Very, very young. Right. I'm making a bit of a meal out of this, aren't I? It's normally so easy doing this.
Yeah, you're not normally on telly with me.
I know.
Going on at you, are you?
So I'm going to just try and pull that through. So I've got it on here. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on. I can do this.
There you go.
There.
Then pull it through the other end.
I know, this is it. So I tend to do it a bit longer.
Right.
And then pull it through very, very gently until I've got about an inch left on this side. And then I will put a stitch through here, because then I can trim it off later. So just do a little backwards and forward stitch, so that's going to hold. Then we get the lining again. And we put the bag on.
Yeah.
And then I pull it so that it comes in. It does give you all the measurements. I think it's about 15 inches, something like that.
Yeah.
So you just get it until it's measured in. And then you can also draw down on the lines for where you want your pockets on it as well.
Of course, yeah.
Then you would just sew it so it comes just before you want before the box corners. So you want to sew it in here. Again, there's placements on there. Sew it down. The bottom you'll just have to pleat a little bit, just to sort of sew it on. Then sew up the other side. Sew down. If you want to put a magnetic snap on, you would do that. And then you just put the two pieces together, box the corners, as you would do, and then finish it like that.
Perfect timing. Well done.
Is that okay?
So the 3 bundles. Oh, the one we've been working with first, okay? And that's right. Yes, I know. She does it on purpose. You wait to see what I've got out, and then she'll do a different one. So you get half a metre of PU. You get 1 metre of your canvas, 1 metre of your lining, plus your instructions, £32.99. Excuse me, £32.99. That's the one Sandy was just demoing. Then we've got the Naughty But Nice French one. Very, very popular, this one. Check out your baskets, Hannah said. Check out your baskets. Lots of you sitting there with it in your basket. Beautiful. Then we've got the grey and blue one. So you've got your half metre PU, 1 metre plus your instructions. £27.99. Remember, that's supposed to be £32.99. Hannah took £5 off for some reason. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Yeah, there's suddenly an influx of people in the gallery. It's all right. £11. £11. When you next, Sandy?
I'm in on the 9th of June.
Blimey.
I know.
You're cramming you in, aren't they? 9th of June, she'll be back. Right, OK, let me look at tomorrow's menu. So it's Vix tomorrow. Happy Butterflies. Right, Stuart's the guest tomorrow, and Vix is on as the presenter. So you've got Happy Butterflies Quilt with Stuart Hillard at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the launch of Debbie Shaw Designs. Now, Debbie Shaw is not going to be here. It's Sheena Benton, who's her ambassador, doing Debbie Shaw Designs. 10 o'clock, Jason Yenter Impressions with Stuart Hillard. Debbie Shaw Designs again with Sheena Benton at 11. And then Old Mate New is in at 12 o'clock. You're going to love that. You're going to love that day. The Seasons of Trees Gold Work. Right, I'll see you on Saturday and Sunday. I'm off for 2 days now. Sandy, take care of yourself.
You do too. See you soon.
And I'll see you on Saturday. I've got to go. Dan's making me go. Bye.
We're proud to welcome the Debbie Shaw brand back to Sewing Street this Thursday. Joining us will be Debbie's ambassador, Sheena Benton, who will demonstrate new and exclusive designs by Debbie Shaw and her daughter, Kim Hine. We'll also be launching Debbie's Half Yard Sewing Club, an international subscription website full of sewing projects and more. So make sure you tune in this Thursday to Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sheena and I'm so excited to be joining the Sewing Street family.